Electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. What is it, the 2nd of March? It is, isn't it? Good afternoon, my name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here from Hunkydory. Normally on a Sunday, but she's here on a Saturday, which is confusing me greatly, but I'm very pleased. It's
I
Nat.
know, Kat, it is football day.
Thank you very much. There you go.
It is football day. You are privileged, because by now, this time of 1 o'clock, I'm on my 3rd pint with my father somewhere.
Do you want us to go to the pub and get some carry-outs for you? Will that get you through the show today?
Yeah, randomly, he actually messaged me like halfway through the week saying, what are you doing on Saturday? And I thought, well, I'm really going to disappoint him here because we're away today, which is why I'm here. But
when you say we, who are you talking about?
My football team that I support, which is my local team of Blackpool. We're away today, and it's quite close. We're playing away at Shrewsbury. And I said, Dad, I can't, I'm at telly. And he was like...
It's a good excuse though, isn't it? Sorry, Dad, I'm on the telly.
Didn't even reply though.
Did he not?
That's how mad he was.
Is he a little bit mardy with you now then?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, that's not good.
But
well,
hey-ho, I'm here with
loss
fabulous deals.
Is our gain, quite frankly,
Definitely.
which is brilliant. It's nice to see you as ever
Thank
though.
you.
Although I am confused because I will now think it's Sunday. Now, obviously, you know that we've got our birthday coming up on Monday.
We do.
Double trouble, yeah,
So
2
good.
years old for HobbyMaker. Now, all of the shows this weekend are not going to be repeated during the birthday event,
Nope.
which goes on for about a week, I think, and then there's like an after party, which is very exciting. But what I am going to say is all of the shows today and all of the shows tomorrow,
Yes.
we've got birthday treats in each and every show.
so
It's a pre-birthday treat. Do you want to see? Look, there you go, pre-birthday
It's
treat
so
every hour today.
exciting.
How cool is that? I'm
Every
loving that.
hour, amazing shows as well,
What-
with amazing prizes. I mean,
It's the birthday that keeps on giving,
really,
even
really
when it
does.
hasn't started.
Exactly.
Let's find out what's on the menu today. You know the lovely Nat is here for, I think, about 3 shows today.
I am.
But let's see what else is going on at the House of HobbyMaker. We have got the Prism Watercolour Masterclass with Nat coming up this hour. Yes, the watercolour and Prism pencils are back for the first time in a wee while, I've got to say, and we are keeping the launch price today for you. Sculpey Clay, that's coming along, making its first appearance here here in HobbyMaker. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to be doing jewellery. We're going to be making things for your hair. We have got the best oven-dried clay that I've ever seen. It's incredible. Perfect for beginners. Sam's going to be here to take you through a little masterclass without proving that even if you have never touched clay before, we've got the right clay for you this afternoon. The wonderful Leona is going to be here at 3 o'clock from Glitzcraft. We've got new gnomes. I'm very excited. We're also getting a little bit beachy this afternoon, which is exciting. And for our birthday treat, Leona is throwing in a freebie with every order from Glitzcraft during that show. So more
She's
of that.
a good egg, isn't she?
She is.
Love a
She
freebie.
is. So that's 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, we've got more from Hunkydory. 5 o'clock, we've got your Delightful Birds and Country Days decoupage from Hunkydory as well. It's a double show. Yeah, Nat is a two-man job. I should be starting with Nat, and then Dave's coming in for the rousing finale. And then we've got Leona back at 6, and then a more Sculpey clay action with Sam at 7 o'clock tonight. So that is what's on the menu. But who is bringing you all of this joy? Let's go to the floor first off, shall we? Into the light. Becky, step into the light with our lovely Jimmy. Go on, look, here they are. It's Becky the Lashes and the fabulous Jimmy. Give us a shimmy, you lovely person. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Double shimmy.
A double shimmy.
A double shimmy.
That was so good. A Saturday shimmy. I am loving that. Right, let's have a look. Who's in the gallery? Who's in the dark room today? Yes, we have got the fabulous Cat producing. There she is. Look at that. She's hiding her open coffee, don't worry. And then we've also got the fabulous Chris. Look, close up. Chris is directing. Give us a spin, Chris. Give us a spin. Oh, look.
Oh, that was just as fabulous
What
as
a
singing.
joy. What a joy. Oh, well, that could be quite barbed, because I think your singing is great, or are you saying it's not?
No, I'm saying it's fabulous.
Oh, it was a compliment.
Yeah.
I thought you were like, that's as good as just singing. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, let's dive on in. Watercolour pencils back today. Now, if you want to go for the watercolour pencils on their own, and I'm going to say don't, because we've got a bundle coming up that you will love, and you've got freebies and things. The bundle of the pencils on their own, 48 pencils, which is brilliant. So it's just the bits at the bottom, not the book at the top, just the pencils there. Nat, tell us about these pencils. Why are they so good?
These are absolutely fabulous because they are a water-based pencil. What you're going to get in with your pencils as well is that fantastic carry wrap that they are held in, which is perfect because it's a soft carry wrap. It's not like it's
that wasn't very slick.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't going to
again.
say anything, but try harder
Well, you didn't need
next
to,
time.
because Kat did. There you go. Hang on.
You've
got your roll.
Oh, perfect.
Better.
Perfect. And it has this really nice wrap which folds over it. So instead of your pencils being in a tin and then getting all sort of like crashed around and broken, you've got that. This also has a fantastic zip bit here, which you can keep your eraser in, you can keep your sharpener in there, you can keep your watercolour pens in there. So if you're someone like Dave who likes to take himself off and have a little bit of a colouring session,
He disappears to the local
this is
field,
perfect.
whatever,
It wraps up.
That's rather fun. And I've got to say, how portable is that as well? I mean, that is just perfect.
It's really great, isn't it?
If that was a tin, that would not be so easy.
No, it wouldn't. You can pop this in a little tote bag. You can obviously take it with your watercolour pad as well. It's really, really handy. And also the quality of these pencils are incredible. Our lovely Kat, who comes in on a Sunday,
yes,
her mum Hazel is the most incredible artist you've ever met. She does pet portraits and they are beautiful. And she's used these pencils before and said they are just as good as some of the really, really expensive pencils that she uses.
Know.
And she would know because she is an artiste.
Oh, look at that tip cam. I'm loving that. Just to say as well now, we've done a little bit of a price comparison. We've found the empty roll on its own elsewhere. Another branded empty roll, that would be 24 pencils, half the amount that you can get in this one. That was $14.20 on its own, just on its own. I mean, a good brand, there you go. Buy it if you want, don't.
No.
But today, if you go for our watercolour pencils, 48 pencils included. So you get the entire set of 48 there. In that fabulous portable wrap as well, $29.99. But I am going to say, do not buy it.
No.
If you want to buy it, you can do RAHD 92, but don't buy it. We've also got a book for you today as well. This fabulous book, the crafting handbook, the Prism crafting handbook.
Prism
so this
crafting
is
handbook.
covering lots of colouring.
Yes, it's covering everything you need to know about your watercolour pencils, how to get the most from them. So, as always with all of our Prism books, we start off with a fantastic sort of array of an introduction into watercolour pencils, what these pencils are, what you're going to get within these pencils as well. You've got all of that covered. You've got a really handy guide here with like numbers and names of all of your colours. This comes in helpful if you've ever bought one of our Crafting with Hunkydory magazines because we put all of our instructions and colours that we've used, so that will really help you out. Then we've got things about the pigment of the pencils, the colour range, the fact that they're water soluble, so we can obviously use these with our water brush pens. We can use these on their own as well if you wish to. Amazing bits about all of your carrier bag in there as well. Then we've also got sort of like how to keep them dry, how to use them or sharpen them in different ways, because obviously you can use your craft knife, you can use a sharpener, you could also use sandpaper if you wanted to, and that will sort of sharpen the edges. Then we've got sort of like how the different ways you sharpen them will give you different pigments and how the colour will lie on your paper. So you literally get a real in-depth sort of introduction into these pencils. We've then of course got your colour wheels, so this is going to work handy as well with your Magical Colour handbook. So
which we have on the show.
We
today.
do have that on the show. What I love as well is that we've got all of the different colours within there, and then you've got things like choosing your paper, because it's really important to use the best paper. We've got some watercolour paper on the show as well. All the different tips and tricks you need. Different ways of using it with water, different ways of getting the most colour down, and then we go into sort of techniques on how to use the pens as well, so how you can create really nice texture depending on what you're colouring in, how you can sort of mix your colours together, how you can do pulling colour to create designs, how you can do sort of like really nice sort of like a fizzy sort of design here. By just sort of popping your sharpenings onto some water is honestly crazy. And then we've got watercolour card projects as well, which you can try at home to recreate as well, with loads of different hints and tips. It is a jam-packed full book, as always. Our Prism handbooks are, but don't buy it. $9.99 is a fantastic price. But what we're going to do with this bundle is just going to drive you insane, I think.
What she said, basically.
Crazy.
You just did my job there. It's great. What she said.
Crazy.
Literally, yeah, don't buy that. It's a
Don't
good
buy
read,
it.
though, I will say.
It's really good.
Okay, so that's $9.99, and
Yeah.
then the pencils were what, $29.99?
$29.99.
So if we put them together, that should be $39.98.
Yeah.
Close-up, Chris, our lovely director, will you whip out the biggest clock you can muster up, Sunshine? Let's have a look. He's got to have get a second to like get it ready. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's whip it out and see how big we can go with this. Okay, 60 seconds. You know what they say, eh, Becky? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
Exactly, the bigger the drop. So we are going to get this price down. I'm going to say to everybody that comes in now, you are going to get the lowest price, which is brilliant. We are going to match the introductory price that we had on this when we first launched it as well. It's not been on air this year. It's not been on air since December 2023.
No.
It was launched originally April last year.
Yes.
Watercolour pencils like this, I love the fact they look so professional, but
They do.
everybody, even the most willing of amateur, can use these perfectly.
I always say, like with our Prism products that we have, there's sort of like a tier of like a starter level, and then when you get a little bit comfortable with them, move on up to your brush pens, and then moving on to sort of like your craft markers. These are a great introductory starting point for anyone. They're fantastic for kids to use as well, because the price that we're going to, you're not going to be worried about these getting sort of damaged or anything like that. Obviously, we have 48 shades here because they're water-based and the things that you can do with them. We have so much more than that.
Hang on 2 seconds, my lovely. Here we go. Let's have a look. Let's tickle it down. Let's have a look. We're $39.98, but it's going down to $24.99. That means you're getting the book for free and you get a £5 off the pencils.
Isn't that so good?
That is brilliant. That's why people are in. Alison in Warwickshire, you are in already. Very wise. Get yourself checked out to secure your purchase accordingly. KYHD26. Now, if you did go for the book individually, or if you did go for the watercolour pencils individually, and you're now thinking, hang on, I've spent more on that than I would have done for the bundle. We did tell you to wait, but it's not too late. If you phone the call centre on our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, they will sort it out for you. Do not worry about a thing. Oh, what, the message?
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
Shall I have a look? What does it say? This is from Jo. She says, I have the pencils in the book along with the Prism books. They are fabulous. Also have the Magic of Colour book, worth the purchase. Thank you, Jo.
They're so good for just refreshing. I mean, sometimes when you've not used a product for a really long time, you can be a bit stuck on sort of like the best things to do, or how to use them, or how to get the best out of them. So having these books just to read through, refresh your memory is perfect. I mean, if we think about it, the book at $9.99, take that off this price. Your pencils are $14.99.
Ridiculous. We found a roll on its own for for $14.99. I love doing that. That roll only had 24 pencils. Well, it didn't even have the pencils with it. It had the capacity for 24 pencils to be put in it. We've got the 48 pencils included. I just think this is so ridiculously portable.
It's so
for
good.
$24.99. Deborah, Maria, Alison, another Maria as well. You are all there at the moment. Well done. Check out your baskets. Should we have a little demo with that, Nat?
So let me show you exactly what we mean by sort of like the colour and how you can get different colour ranges as well. So I'm going to use my messy mark because that's the best thing for anything sort of colouring. And I'm just going to go down with this purple colour. And first of all, we're just going to sort of just go across the edge here with your colouring. So obviously you can just do that and you can go over the top each time. However, we can sort of go in sort of like a vertical, horizontal direction. And then you can also go vertically. Now doing this and laying your colour that way means that the pigment is going to lie more onto the design. It's kind of like painting. If we all painted up and down, you would miss out spots. But if you go sort of like horizontal, vertical, and then go across there as well, you're going to get such a difference in, there we go, in the amount of colour that you're getting down onto here. And then the beauty of this as well is that if you wish to, and let's just go in again with...
Have you coordinated your nails with the colour of the
no.
pencil? Well, you have. Unwittingly, you've done it.
Just coincidence.
You could have owned that and said yes.
And then I've gone in sort of and done just a line of this colour, and then we are just going to use our water brushes to sort of melt this colour into your cardstock.
If you do want the water brushes, by the way, we'll show you those in a moment. Those pencils are so good, says Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. I bought 2 sets. I don't blame you, my lovely. KYHD26 is that item code. Alison, Gillian, Karen, brand new crafter, Samantha and Kevin. Hello, a couple. I love that. Well, I assume you're a couple. You might be brother and sister, but I'm assuming you're a couple. And Daphne, you are all there, but you are all in, your basket dwellers at the moment. You've got to check out your baskets. If you have used these before, maybe you bought them last April when they launched. Either let us know with a little email, tell us what you've made with them, what you've coloured with them, what you've created with them, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or maybe today is the day that you restock because you have used them over the year. I actually think if you buy a set now, they are going to last you a long time. Maybe you have friends that have had covetous eyes when you've used them at your local craft group. People say like, oh, I'd like those. $24.99 with the book included. That is such a giftable item for somebody as well. Whether you save it for Christmas or whether you want it for save it for their birthdays, or whether you just give them a gift to say, do you know what? I love you for being a crafty mate. It's entirely up to you.
It is crazy, isn't it?
The versatility with these is brilliant.
I know. So this is the first one where we just went across it, and then this is the one where we've gone over it 3 times. But even doing that and then adding the water, you can see how the different shades and tones work. And when we're talking about sort of like colouring in images, it's so easy to do, because if you're not a comfortable colourer or you want that really nice artistic sketchy feel, then it's perfect, because you can just go like around like the outline of, say, your flowers. If we were going to sort of do like a little petal here, you could go around the outside of that point and then just bring this colour in. I mean, we don't even necessarily need to use stamps for this, because there's so many incredible fun things we can do with it. And then you're just creating that really gorgeous sort of non-aligned colouring effect. But it's got that level of sort of beautiful flowing like water to it, and that's the paper that we're using.
Do you consider yourself to be a good colourist, Nat?
No.
What?
I'm just a crafter.
So, but that's the thing. It's like, I mean, when you first, obviously we've got these pencils.
Yeah.
I mean, it may have been a little bit outside of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
But do you feel that they've built your confidence?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I think any of the products, because you've got that handbook to follow, I think from like the start of your journey and using these and trialing them out with different things, you become a really good sort of like artist in a way, because you've got the tools to do the job. And I think that's what we do at Hunkydory. We make sure that no matter what, the product is top quality, so that you get the best best results out of that.
They allow you to experiment. That's the great thing about this as well. Now, obviously, our watercolour card, if you would like to go for that. Nat's been using that. Obviously, that's the perfect card for this, which is why Hunkydory have popped it on this show. $11.99 is your price on this one. You have got 12 of the sheets there. It's 300 GSM, and you can see, I mean, a good size. Is it like an A4 pad? It is, isn't it?
It's a little bit longer than A4.
A little A4 plus.
It's a little A4 plus. But it is a fantastic product. It's 300 GSM, which means if we're doing really, really big watercolour techniques like smooshing, which we'll do in a little bit later on, and
a little smooshing.
For
people that don't know what that is, because I know that's got Chris, our director, quite excited. What is that? Oh, hello. What's a smoosh?
It's sort of when you create like a big sort of watercolour texture on your mat, and then you pick it up, so then it just gets that natural. Yeah, there we go. It gets that. It's like a sploosh, but you smush it.
There you go.
So there we go. That's what you're going to create. But that's where you need your water your paper really wet. So then when you dry it, having that sort of 300 GSM is going to mean that you've not got much movement in your cardstock. Like it's going to dry flat, which is something you really want, especially when you're card making as well, because otherwise it'll just sort of like buckle and it won't stick.
We don't want that. So there you go. You heard it first. A live smoosh coming your way here on HobbyMaker. Right, if you want to go for that $11.99, it's by CKHD29. With the money that you're saving on your bundle, 15 quid, pop that in your basket.
Yes.
It's still less than the price that it should be, which is brilliant. If you would like to order today, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Nat?
Upstairs.
Just up there.
Just up there.
Literally just up there. So they're not on the other side of the world. They are waiting for your phone call right here, right now. You can order on the app as well. That's me tapping the app. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fixed, quite frankly. Or you can order via the website. Jimmy, Becky, together in glorious harmony, because I feel, I don't know, you're like a little brother-sister team, you two, aren't you? What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. They'd be quite nice brother and sister.
They would, wouldn't they?
They would. You'd enjoy going around their house. It would be nice. Right, if you want these, the 3 watercolour brushes that we've got for you as well, these are just fabulous. I mean, whatever you use these for. I mean, you can use these for, you know, popping bleach in for mixed media techniques, whatever you fancy. But also for your watercolour pencils, absolutely perfect. 3 different nibs.
3 different nibs. So we've got a large sort of brush tip, we've got the medium one, and we've got the small one. So that means that when we're colouring in a stamped image, you've got the different sizes there for you to get into those smaller elements in your stamps. They're really good because they're super easy to use. You just turn the tops of your lids off there, and then you can fill them up with your tap, and then you just put that back in. They've got a little groove here, so they're super ergonomic, so you know exactly where you need to hold, and it actually says push, and if you just squeeze that, and I'll just pop it into here. We're going to have a live squeeze.
Oh, come on, let's get a close-up shot.
This is where you're going to get that water sort of coming through, and you can see how much. So if you're wanting something to be really, really watery, or you're wanting to create like a paint, because essentially with these pencils, you can use these little troughs here to create like a palette, like a paint palette if you want. So I've added that water in there now, and if we go in with our green and we just use our
a little shavings
craft
in
knife,
there,
just to add that
smooth out of the way, so
element in, then you're instantly creating, and you can add as much or as little. Now if we want to change this and create like a turquoisey colour, I can go in with my blue.
That's ace.
So I can go in and transform
That's so
that.
good. Not only are you sharpening your pencil, you're also using the bits that come off.
And then we can just give this a little bit of a mix.
Mind your head, Nat.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, my lovely. Though your new hair looks
Still a
fabulous.
little green. A little ochre green, isn't it? We need to add a bit more blue into there.
It's a little Shrek green at the moment, isn't it?
But now we've got that sort of like paint in there, and if we're using this, we can just go on to here. Now you'll see that I've got 2 other different cardstocks as well, because although your watercolour cardstock is an absolutely fantastic product to use with your pencils, your pencils are also really good because unlike a pen, it's like a dry pigment. Mm-hmm. It sits really nicely on top of other colours of cardstock. So with your alcohol markers and with your water brush pens, you're not going to get the same effect because the colour sort of soaks into the cardstock.
Okay.
Whereas this sits on top of your cardstock. So we can be colouring in images now with these pens onto coloured cardstock. That's not just your craft card, that's not just your black card, but also your Matastic cardstock. And it sits on top, and you can add more colour, you can add more layers. Same with, I'll use the same colour as well so you can see the difference. Same with if we colour straight onto that cardstock. That pigment is going to sit on top of the raw card there, which means no matter what sort of image you're doing, you can colour onto different coloured surfaces, which I think is why these pencils are a great product and great for any type of sort of like beginner.
You are preaching to the converted, because already over 10% of our bundle has gone, and we've got a big bundle of this. You get the book and you get
the roll
as well. I just love doing that. Honestly, it's so much fun. So literally, you are getting a brilliant deal today. If you do want to go for any of the extra bits and pieces that you see Nat use, like that silicone mat that she's got as well.
This is great.
That is just brilliant. I will say pop that in your basket with the money that you're saving. Also, we've got Sculpey clay coming up in the next hour, making its debut here at HobbyMaker.
This will be so good to use with
that mat would be perfect.
Because it's silicone as well, and when anything that's sort of like is soft dries onto this, you can then just peel it back off. I used one of these to create all of my wax seals for my wedding, and it was great because I just made them all on here, left them overnight to thingy, and then the next day just like
got them off.
Got them all off. It was great. So it was perfect for using with that.
Yeah, because the Sculpey clay you do not want to put on your wood and things like that. So it's like, get your silicone mat in preparation for that one. TRHD 20. Now, we've launched this before at $14.99, which is a great price. But when Nat's in, because this is better than the football, let's be honest, is that when Nat's in, we think, OK, let's do a little extra treat just to make Nat happy.
Depends at the moment.
And there you go, $9.99. It's what?
I said it depends at the moment. You said it's better than the football.
Well, it is better than the football.
Sometimes.
Would you have Jimmy at the football? Would you have Becky at the football? Would you have Kat and Chris and me at the football?
No, this is true.
There you go.
Just my dad.
Well,
and
your
the
dad's
grandparents.
lovely, but he's in a mood with you.
He is in
so
a
you
mood
don't
with me
want
because
that
I'm not there. So no.
$9.99 for your mat today.
How good
We've
is
taken
that?
a third off the price.
$9.99.
Under
And
£10.
There are other mats exactly the same as this one on the market right now, and they are not that price.
They are about $24.99.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever seen them less than $24.99 either. So to be able to get this mat with all of those really cool sort of like little troughs in there for creating your different colours, for adding your palettes, because the best thing about this as well is that say I was doing like a really big project, say I was drawing like a house or like a building, anything I was doing, even just my stamping, and I got to the point where I was just done for the day, I can't do this anymore, I don't have the concentration to carry on colouring, leave everything in those troughs. Don't clean it out, leave it in there. It might dry up overnight because it's water, it's going to. However, get your little spritz bottle, add a little water into there, you've got all your colours ready to go the next day.
You're reactivating.
Reactivate
Can I ask you a question? Is that mat better than the football?
Yeah.
Yes, of course it is.
Yeah,
$9.99.
And also, because it's silicone as well, it stays really nice on any surface. Best part about this is as well, depending on what you're using in these little troughs, you could be using your glimmer mist, you could be using your mica powder, a little bit tougher to get off. Pop it in your dishwasher.
Oh, nice.
Dishwasher safe, pop it in your dishwasher. It will clean it up, an absolute dream.
Now, can I ask a question? Do Hunkydory send things to America from here?
We absolutely do.
Hurrah, because Shelley in Michigan, you have got that winging its way to you. You need to check out your basket, my lovely. May in Merseyside, that's not me, that's a lady called May. Although my mother's middle name was May, which is a bit weird when she married my dad, because she suddenly became Nada May. So it was two Mays. Joan in Tyne Weir and Maureen in Hampshire, you've all got your mat. Well done, congratulations. TRHD, terrific results from Hunkydory 20. That's the item code for you there. But back to our bundle, the fabulous book that you are getting. I keep just doing this because it's just too much fun.
I know it is.
And of course, you are also getting all 48 of these pencils in their own natural little roll-up portable system, which is brilliant.
I mean, look how many different colours you've got in there.
48.
How many different shades of the different colours. And they are very, very different from one another as well when you pop those down onto your mats. What's great about it as well is in your handbook, there is a little page about creating your own like little colour guide. So there is, you can go onto the website, you can download the colour chart and then you can make your own. So you can add all of the colours to it. And what I would suggest as well is if you are making your own colour chart, do it so you've got, let me use this piece, do it so you put your colour down and put it down quite a lot onto here, and then go over with your brush, and then what you can do is you can create a colour chart where you can see what the colour looks like when it's down and then what it looks like when you've added the water to it as well, which is really important. So do both of those when you get it, because some of the colours do look very different.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Just talking about colour as well, can I throw this into the mix?
Let's
Because you
do
added
it.
this to the show for a very good reason.
I did, because I think it's perfect for using.
The magic of colour with free colour wheel.
Yes.
What is the colour wheel?
So the colour wheel has been around for as long as time, maybe.
Well, pre-Dave Bradford. It's been here for a long time.
It does. So this basically is perfect for anyone who maybe struggles with colour. Maybe you haven't got into stamping or, you know, drawing for any reason because you're a bit scared of the colours that work nicely together. So what we did was we put together this colour wheel. You also get the fantastic handbook with your colour wheel as well. So the handbook goes through all the different types of colours, all the different colours like your primary, your secondary colours, your tertiary colours. I always get that one wrong. What I love about this as well is not only have we done sort of like paper craft cards in here, we've also gone into our Prism. So you will find cards that use the pencils, that use our brush markers, and it gives you an insight into how to create gorgeous, like harmonious colours and cards that with colours that are really going to come together. And it's just such a great thing. We've got the prism wheel there, so all of your different prism colours
your adorable
you can find on there.
wheel.
Your adorable scorable as well. And how this works.
Yeah, how do I work it?
So it's really, really fun actually. So if we go over here first of all, so your primary colours all sit sort of like across from each other. So you've got your red, your yellow, and you've got your blue. So they're your primary colours. Next to those are your secondary colours. So red, violet, red, orange. Then for your yellow, you've got yellow, orange, and yellow, green. And the same again for your blue, you've got blue, violet, and blue, green. So if we were going to do a primary coloured card, we would just go for red tones, yellow tones, and blue tones. If we were going to do a secondary colour, then we could use our red violet, red orange, or red violet, you could use your yellow green, and you could also use your blue violet. And those colours are always going to complement each other. Now if we go further along to things like your warm colours, you've got those. You can spin this around. I'm trying to find where that is now. Oh, there we go. So you've got sort of like your warm colours, they all sit together in this nice thing, and you've got your shade, you've got your tone, and then you've got the tint as well. So these colours here that you have next to each other will all work really harmoniously together, and you can do that along the colour wheel, and as you sort of move it around, you'll see that each three of those colours are really going to work nicely together. This crazy thing in the middle, though, that I think you're all thinking, well, what does this do? This starts to work with how you can use two colours together. So we've got sort of like double complementary colours. So they you will find in this sort of like square here. And that would be here, your yellow orange, your blue green, your blue violet, and your orange red. So if we were going to put those double complementary colours into our pencils, then I could instantly go, well, that's a yellow orange, so we'll use that one. For my blue green, I can probably use, there's a couple of these that I could maybe use. This one's a little bit more, I would say that one's more yellowy green. So let's go for that one. Then we want our blue violet, so I'll go for like this one up here. That's more like a blue violet. And then with our orangey red, we're wanting to go for something like this.
Nice.
So if I use these three colours in four colours in my next demo, then I'm creating a card with double complementary colours that are all going to work together. So you can see how you've used this.
This does the science.
Alongside that. Like I probably wouldn't have gone for these four colours straight away, but they work, and you can see them next to each other that they work.
This has been scientifically proven.
Yeah.
You know that is going to work for you.
Absolutely. And this isn't just going to work for card making or for picking your colours with your pencils. It's going to work throughout your house. you know, when you're redecorating a room. Maybe you've got a piece of furniture that you're wanting to sort of complement. Maybe you're creating a dress, maybe you're doing like a decorations or like
an event or something.
An event, and you're wanting to make sure everything like pulls together and looks nice to the eye, then this is fantastic. And the way that the book sort of describes everything is absolutely fantastic.
I love it. It demystifies everything.
It really does.
Because if somebody said to me, what's a tertiary colour, I wouldn't have a clue.
No, and then you've obviously got like your complementary colours, so they work across from each other. Your split complementary is normally a one colour and then two colours either side of the complementary ones, and then you've got tridaric as well. And
Try what? Tridaric.
Tridaric.
So I don't even know what that is, but I love the fact it's there.
And you've also got, what's this one? Tetric?
Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on, let me get my specs.
He needs his glasses.
Is it I do need my glasses for that. It's quite small print.
Tetradic. There we go. Tetradic.
This beat
I
is
should never do these shows.
Tetradic, yeah, tetradic square. So basically, yes, you can see. I mean, what I love about this is basically if you follow the actual shape, it tells you what colours are working together.
It tells you exactly what colours work together.
So you don't need to know what the name is. You just need to know what it does.
And if you're sort of stuck on what these words mean and where you want to work with those, look on the back because it has everything. You've got monochrome, complementary, what that means, two colours directly opposite each other, split complementary,
So what's
choosing one colour.
Using 4 colours consisting of pairs of 2 complementary.
There you
so
go.
Every day's a school day.
And it's got like examples as well. So blue, orange paired with yellow and violet. You've got your analogues, which also is the same as like harmonious colours. So when we were talking then about the colours that sort of work really nicely together, it's those sort of like 3 colours that sit next to each other. But it is a fantastic tool to have to
lots
work
of people
alongside
going for this now. I'm not surprised. Shelley in Michigan, you are there again. Congratulations to you. May in Merseyside, Juliet in East Riding of Yorkshire, Celia in Surrey, Edward in County Durham, and a brand new crafter, and Barbara in Cheshire. You've just checked out. Well done to you. OMHD23 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. $9.99 is your price. There's no stopping that.
There is none, no.
She's
so
getting straight
I am
away.
just going in with my spritz bottle, and I've just got water on here, and I'm literally just adding that layer of water onto my little piece of cardstock here. And then we're going to do a technique which I really like because this creates really cool backgrounds. And we're going to use those colours that we picked from our colour wheel as well. So for this one, you just go straight down onto the cardstock with little shavings from your pencil.
You're loving your shavings
I
today,
really am.
aren't you?
It creates the most incredible backgrounds. It's almost like when you put, it's like effervescent.
Yes, it fizzes, doesn't it?
Fizzes off the paper, because obviously when that pigment hits...
It reminds me a bit of, like, you know, when you do the rock salt technique?
Yes.
Something like that.
It's really, really cool, though. If you've got any sort of, like, magical fairy backgrounds, or you're wanting to do, like, a fun birthday card...
Can I talk about the kit that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
What is it, Enchanted Realms?
Enchanted Realms.
It's the most beautiful Narnia-esque. It's nothing to do with Narnia, in case those people are watching, but it's getting its brand new exclusive launch at HobbyMaker at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Is it on the website now, lovely cat? Not yet, because we don't want you to sell it out for the show. But yeah, 4 o'clock, that's going to land, basically. It's the most wonderful, magical, enigmatic, very kind of like evocative kind of kit. It really is. So
Look
this
how
would be beautiful
fun
with it.
this background is. And
Very
that's just
cool.
using... And these colours you wouldn't have never, ever thought to put together.
They were.
But because you've used that handbook to help you pick those colours, and then you can see how much this cardstock is actually raised here. With the amount of water that we've put on it. But I'm just going to go over, first of all,
Do you want some
on that
beautiful
top
editorial
layer.
from the gallery?
Absolutely.
Well, our lovely Chris, he just said it's like the surface of a mini egg. He's not wrong.
Yes.
And then Kat, our lovely producer, she added to the mix, it's like the surface of a gobstopper, which gives you a little insight into their varied eating techniques.
And you can see now, as this is really drying out, look how much that's flattened.
Yeah.
So it's back to...
It's not cockling or warping or bending.
No, not at all. So it's back to the way it was before. It's going to come up a little bit now as these edges start to dry.
Also, don't forget, if you want the heat gun from Hunkydory, yeah, the big purple heat gun, it's now there from Hunkydory. It was launched recently, wasn't it?
It
So
is.
do check that one out on the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, Lashes. God bless her beautiful heart.
Once you've done that, you can bring the speed of that down because it's a 2-speed heat gun. And then that is going to help to settle that back down. But look how fantastic that background is now
All I can
that
see
you've
now is mini
created.
egg.
And you can stamp straight onto that now with any of your designs. Maybe it's a happy birthday theme, but there's a great technique that you can create with your pencils.
Nat, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo to
Yeah,
continue
let's
this
do it.
masterclass? I'm going to remind you what you're getting in your bundle, because today you are getting the fabulous book, of course, where is it? Your Wonderful Crafting Handbook Volume 2, with lots of tips and techniques about colouring with your fabulous pencils and more. Every page is, oh, I can say it, can't I? It's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no badge. You've got it all in there. All of that information that you need is there. Now, that should be $9.99 on its own. You can buy it for $9.99. It's well worth it, but please don't. Because also today we are giving you this as well, and it's highly portable little wrap, which I just love. Who needs a tin when you've got this? And the great joy of this is all 48 pencils are in there. And look, oh, hang on, I'm just to make sure that I can roll it, because nothing disappoints me more than it stopping halfway. Oh, look at that. I feel like I'm in some fancy casino when I do that.
It
Look
is
at
quite
this.
fantastic,
So
isn't
this
it?
should be $29.99, I beg your pardon, on its own. You are getting both all the 48 pencils and the wrap alongside the book as well for $24.99, saving you £15. That makes the book look huge, doesn't it, that
crazy.
picture? It makes it look like a massive sort of like colouring
It's
book,
like
doesn't
double
it?
the size.
It's huge, but you are going to get both of those for less than the price of the actual pencils, which is brilliant. That is the introductory price that we had for this when we launched it last April. We have kept that price today. Stephen in Hampshire, Celia in Surrey, you are all there, checking out accordingly. Well done, my friends. Now, we've also got, maybe once you've got your colouring confidence, maybe you want some more bits and pieces. How do you fancy
I also
some
think
ready-to-colour toppers?
Great for anyone who's buying this deal as well, because
Yes.
we're giving you a basis to be able to use, and all of these toppers as well are printed onto our watercolour card. So it's absolutely fantastic. They are foiled on our machines.
I'm bringing the clock in. There you go. Chris has got it out, ready to go. Come on.
coming.
Thanking you. Needs a rub sometimes, but it gets there. But you can see you get all of these sheets. They're all die cut as well.
They're
aren't they,
all
Nat?
die cut, so they are made just like our toppers would be if we had a card collection. And there's 4 different topper sheets, all themed beautifully. I love this afternoon tea one.
Well? Wow.
All die cut, yeah. So you can just colour straight onto these, and then you can create your gorgeous cards with them. You've got the gorgeous flowers as well, and then you've got the fantastic garden scenes. And then we're also giving you cardstock, so you can be creating really fun washy backgrounds. You can be colouring in some of that detail. You could be doing some of the techniques that we've already shown you as well.
So this is all watercolour cardstock.
All watercolour cardstock, so great for using with your pencils, but also fantastic to use with your brush markers as well.
24 sheets for $12.99. That is
24
literally like 50, what, 50, how much is that? 8p a sheet? That's not right. That's like about 50-something p a sheet, I think it is. $12.99 for 20, there you go, 54p a sheet. 8p a sheet, where did you get
8p a
that
sheet.
from? Honestly, let's get it down. Cat made a mistake, let's get it even lower.
I love that.
Yes, come on, let's go down. Vivian in the Highlands, you're going to pay the low price. It's now $9.99. So for 24 sheets, what does that make that? 41p a sheet. That is good. That's the final price, yeah? Yes, it is. So if you would like to go for those, your toppers ready to go. It's the lowest price ever. Becky, it's the lowest price ever.
Ever.
No, say it like really, oh, like, oh. The lowest price
Ever.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
that's good.
that was good.
See, Nat gave you
So
an ooh then.
let's see how these work, because one thing I like to do with these colours, although I've shown you lots of different watercolouring techniques, they're actually really good for like layering up your colours. So I'm going to do like a peachy colour flower, I think, going into sort of like your reds. So I'm going to start off with this section here.
Now, also, we must talk about the quality of the actual pencils themselves.
Yeah.
They are not crumbly at all.
Absolutely
I love the fact that
not.
the colour is fluid,
Yeah.
but it's not scratchy, it's not crumbly.
No,
it's not, you know, like
so
some
nicely on here.
inferior
And you can
pencils.
see already with what I've done there is I've just gone over it once, and then I'm building up that colour from the bottom. I'm not going to add water to this, but already you've got a gorgeous dimensional look to
You've
this.
got the variation of tone, haven't you?
So then I'm going to go in with a darker shade. This is quite a bit different from the orange that we've laid down, and that's just going to help us create that even more dramatic
The toppers
colouring
are going
effect.
crazy now.
Now, this is 2 pencils, and already that looks absolutely incredible. And I've done nothing there that you wouldn't be doing at home. And you can see it because you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just adding that colour down. So let's carry on with this because I love the way that that's looking already. So just going to bring this in.
Now, if you are considering going for your prisms, but you are aware that we've got our birthday coming up on Monday and you're thinking, oh, there'll be lots of great deals, I bet these might be at a better deal during the birthday.
Nothing.
There is nothing planned for Prism during the birthday. Today we have kept the introductory price on these fabulous, on the bundle, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for it, today is the day to do it. Yes, we've got lots of great deals on each and every show this weekend because we've got pre-birthday treats, which is very exciting. Our pre-birthday treat this hour is bringing that price all the way down, which is phenomenal. But don't forget, as from Monday, from 8 a.m. in the morning, because we are on from 8 a.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. at night, we are 12 hours for our birthday. We've gone extended. It's a three-presenter job on Monday. You've got me, you've got Sherilyn, and you've also got... Andy's going to be in as well.
He?
How can I forget the boss? Yes, Mr. Love's going to be here, but no Prism products during the birthday.
No.
Just today here at
There's some
HobbyMaker.
absolutely incredible products on Monday's show as well. Anne-Marie's going to be joining you on Monday. But there is some awesome deals on there. So I've just done another one of those petals, but I'm going to continue that around here because I think the way you can see this start to come to life with the colour that we've got in here is
Are you pressing
phenomenal.
hard?
No, I'm pressing really light on here. On these bits I am because I want a darker sort of tone of colour, but on here I'm not. And then I'll add a little bit more pressure as we go up to create that definition, to layer up that colour. They're so creamy. Like you said, pencils can be quite scratchy sometimes when you add colour and you bring them in together, but these are not in any way. They are super creamy. They blend really nicely together. I mean, they blend really nicely when we add the, when we go in and add water, but the fact that you don't have to go in and add the water and you can still create this really nice colour is beautiful. And like I said, if you're grabbing these today, then grab your topper sheets because you've got instant images and there's something about colouring that is really special.
You are preaching to the converted, Nat, because Florence, Eleanor, Crafter, Cara, Sharon, another crafter, Sheila and Michelle, you have the toppers in your basket. The following people, though, have all checked out. Jean, Denise, Crafter ×2, Sandra in Gloucestershire, June in Wiltshire, Joan in Ayrshire, Barbara in Conway, Belinda in Shropshire, Shelley in Michigan, who I'm loving today. Because what time is it in Michigan now? Is it like early morning or is it kind of like middle of like last night? I mean, what time is it in Michigan? And Vivian in the Highlands as well. Congratulations to you all. You've all checked out your basket. It's 8:46 in the morning in Michigan.
That's a reasonable time, isn't it?
That's right, isn't it?
That is a good time.
What were you doing at 8:46 this morning?
Getting dressed.
Getting dressed.
Getting dressed and getting ready to leave the house.
I was swimming.
Swimming?
I went to the gym this morning. I went swimming afterwards. I love the gym that I go to up here because it's got an outdoor pool.
Oh,
and it
nice.
was raining. And I was just like thinking,
oh, that's
no, I
even
loved it.
nicer.
Swimming in the rain is the best thing. It's not salt water outside. No, Cat's asking. But it's, yeah, it was just a lovely pool. And I just love that sort of, I don't know, connecting with nature and just being outside in the rain. I do
love this though. I could colour this image in for absolutely ages.
You're connecting with nature here with your flowers.
It's just so beautiful. The sort of depth of colour that we're getting and we're creating with this one. And then again, I'm just going to...
Can I be devil's advocate?
Go on.
Go on, because you're an expert and we know you're an expert because we've seen you do many great things. Can everybody colour like this?
Yes. You honestly can.
I mean,
you want to have a go?
Oh, I'm happy with you for you to do it, my darling, but it's great, isn't
have
it?
Have a go.
Everybody can.
Because I want you to...
I'm going to put my specs on then.
I want everyone to see that...
Should we swap then?
Okay, let's swap.
Go on then.
Swap.
I love that in the gallery. It's easy, Nigel can do it.
So I've just used those two colours and I've started off just adding that base down and then building it up into the middle and then just switching out onto my darker colour.
And you don't have to press too hard at all, do you?
No. And do you see what I mean with like that creamy texture that you've got? It sits really nicely onto your cardstock.
What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to get Becky to get in really close on the tip of this as well, just to show that it's not crumbly at all. And that's what I love about these pencils, that literally you do not need to worry about because you are going to get that colour I don't have to worry about the pressure. I don't have to worry about where it's going. I'm just getting that even fluidity of colour, but it's not, you know, it's not liquid, but you can just see great coverage.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I'm loving it.
And I think the depth of colour that you create in by layering up these, and again, if you want to make this lighter, then we absolutely can do. We can go in with our water brush like we did earlier on, and sort of brush out that colour. But the fact that you can get this level of like definition in your colouring, and sort of like it's very bright as well. So without the water and versus with the water, you get two completely different looks with these pencils. And that is why I do think that they are a great place for any start of crafter, any age of crafter as well. It's going to give them the confidence to then move to the next level and try out your water pens.
So I've gone into my own little world now.
I know, this is the problem with
all those
colouring,
times when I say to guests, it's like, demo and talk at the same time.
You can't do it sometimes.
Lost in my own little world there.
But they're an absolutely fabulous pencil. And I honestly believe that they are just beautiful. I mean, we're halfway through this and you already can see how incredible that's going to look when you finish it.
And also, I am going to say as well, we'll swap back because otherwise I could stay there all day. I will say as well, with something like that, it's such a mindful thing. I mean, I hardly ever shut up, you know me, but it's like something like that, immediately you go into your own little bubble.
Yeah.
In the world that we live in right now, let's be honest, there's a lot of things on the outside world that are not very nice right now. So I think it's lovely to go into your own little bubble.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it?
It's so nice, isn't it? And I think it's something that colouring gives you that, or not just colouring, crafting as a whole gives you that nothing else in the world can do. It's that sort of moment of like, you're on your own, you're calm, you're collected, you're focusing on something. It is. And this is a fantastic price for anyone to start. I mean, you're getting a handbook, which is going to take you on your journey. So if you've never used watercolour pencils before, this is all the information that you need, and that normally $9.99. Your pencils
not today, but
normally $29.99. You're getting it for free, or you're getting your pencils for £14.
Either way, it's win-win.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Crafting and this deal, do you know what they are? They're better than being at the football. That's what they are, quite frankly. $24.99 if you want to go for it. KYHD26 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Jimmy, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. Just checking he's still with us, and he is, bless his heart. Also, your toppers. Lots of you going for your toppers today. I don't blame you, because it's there, ready to practice, ready to colour, ready to boost your confidence, or just ready to create your project straight away.
Yeah.
If you'd like to go for these, they should be $19.99. We've got it down by half price. We've taken 50% off, which basically means you're getting 12 of the sheets for free, if you want to look at it that way. So $9.99 is your price on that. CGHD. Crafting Good Hunky-Dory 95 is your item code on that. Oh, there you go. Apparently, I'm going to say that. Kat just said that's her code, because she's Catherine Grace. She loves Hunky-Dory, and she was born in 1995. There you go. It's like her own personal little code. If that's not reason to buy those toppers, then I don't know what is. CGHD95 is your item code on that one. Now, we've still got about 8-9 minutes left. I'm loving this masterclass.
Let's see if we can show you your little smooshing on your mixed media mat.
Now, the mixed media mat, very, very popular.
Oh, so good.
Sam's coming up in a minute with that fabulous Sculpey clay, making its debut here at HobbyMaker. You need a mat to protect your surfaces.
Yeah.
This mat is perfect. We've got glitters coming up with Glitzcraft at 3 o'clock with Leona as well. So a mixed media mat, or a protective mat for whatever you're doing, is a wise idea. This silicone mat is perfect for you.
It's absolutely great, isn't it? And it just means that you can be as messy as possible as you want on here, and then we can change it. So for this one, we're going to do some dark blue colours, I think, and then we are going to create it. So I'm just going to spritz. I'm going to do it on the craft card as well, so you can see how it lays on. So I'm going to spritz my craft card just to give that a nice sort of surface to sort of pick up that colour in your craft card. Doesn't dry as well as your watercolour card will. It'll take a little bit longer, and obviously that colour will soak in a bit more. Then what we're going to do is just go down again with our pigment, because we need something for that pigment to start off with.
And that's being Shavy Lady again.
Going to take that pigment directly from your watercolour pencil. And one thing as well, which I haven't mentioned yet, is that if you want to create a really, really vivid colour, is that you can actually add the water to the top of the pigment and then colour directly with that.
So there are various ways to do this.
So many different ways in which
These
you can
pencils
add
allow
these.
you to do things that maybe other pencils wouldn't allow you to do.
I think so. I think so. Then we're going to add our water, and that's going to give us this nice sort of texture. The more water you add, the more colour you're going to get. And then
So this is getting ready to
we are going
smoosh.
to go
Live smooshing.
down
Here we go.
on here.
Let's get ready to smoosh.
And you want to
Here we
put
go.
a little bit of pressure. If you've got your craft brayer, this is the perfect time for this. Anne-Marie's got mine. She's borrowed it for Monday.
You'll never see that again.
So she's got mine in her
That's
car.
gone, isn't it?
So get your brayer out. Make sure you've got lots and lots of pressure to pick that up. And then
Ooh,
you've got
nice.
that gorgeous look. Now, this is going to look a bit different. We'll dry that off. But let me also, because the beauty of this is that you can do it with lots of different mediums. So it'll look better on your white card, Chris.
Chris was just doubting. There you go. I'll fill in the gaps again. Chris was just doubting, and he said, like, "Oh, that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be." But that's because on the craft card.
On the craft card, it's a different texture. You've got that colour already.
Yeah, but it's good. Chris may be speaking for people at home there as well.
Very true.
I was quite satisfied, but Chris is obviously harder to please.
But go in again, add more water, pick up that.
If he doesn't like this,
Design.
I'm going to go and tell him. I'm going to give him a stern telling off in the gallery. I tell you.
And then we can pick this up.
Oh, look at that.
And then you've got that really nice design. The best thing about this as well is if we bring in our two pieces, dry those off.
Am I right in thinking as well, if I remember rightly, when it dries, it almost intensifies slightly as well?
It does, it does. It brings out that pigment a little bit more. The best thing about this as well, though, and obviously if you used a pen, you would have all of that colour down, where because we've done shavings of this, it's a lot lighter anyway. However,
Can you smoosh on lots of different mediums?
you can smoosh on. Obviously, this is your watercolour card. That's your craft card. You could do it with your black card with your pens as well.
Is it always cards? You couldn't do it onto, I don't know, smoosh onto canvas, smoosh onto wood, things like that?
I don't think I've ever tried smooshing onto the different.
There you go. Next time you can't go
materials,
to the
but
football,
try
that's
it.
what you need to try.
But once you've got that a little bit dry, let's just pop that on the side. We can go back in and add more
Oh, now see that piece.
and keep going. And that's where you build up that gorgeous, gorgeous detail. And you can do exactly the same with your craft card as well.
We are getting busier and busier for our fabulous watercolour pencils bundle. You can smoosh in a whole lot more. Does sound like some disco dance move, doesn't it? Do the smoosh. If you do want to go for it, KYHD 26. These are not going to be on during the birthday, as
No.
far as I am led to believe.
Absolutely not.
Well, there you go. Nat says it,
It's
and
not.
she knows everything. She's given up the football for this. She knows what's what, quite frankly. So if you do want to go for your Prism pencils, today is the day. $24.99 is the price at the moment. They should be $29.99, and the book that you're getting included with the bundle today should be $9.99.
go.
So instead of paying $39.98, today you're saving £15, and your price is down to $24.99, or you're saving 37% of the price if you like, if you like percentages, which is over a third if you like fractions. There you go. Your item code on that one is, what was it? Or was it KY something, if I remember rightly? KYHD? KYHD 26, there you go. Right, your heat tool as well, if you would like to, I know you shook your head then, didn't you? If you would, I can tell that she's like that. If you would like to go for your heat tool, you can hide nothing now. If you want to go for your heat tool, I bet
I've
you
got
can't
a rubbish
lie.
poker face.
But I bet you can't
I'm really
lie,
bad
can
at
you?
lying. No, I didn't try to lie, but I tried to surprise my husband with a present that he'd already told me he wanted, and I bought it straight away. And I only had to keep the secret for like a week, and I told him within like 3 days.
Oh, that's rubbish.
I'm
Are you one of those
rubbish.
people, if you lie though, people can see on your face straight away?
Yeah.
Look
I'm
down
just
the
too
camera.
obvious.
Right, Chris, can we have a little close-up on that?
Oh, don't get too close.
I want you to look down the camera and just say, Jimmy is a really rubbish person, and see.
Oh no, I can't do that.
No, say it because it's a lie. I want to see if you can lie. It's not a lie. You are a brilliant person. Go on.
Jimmy is a really rubbish person. I can't do it.
No,
I can't
see, you
do
can
it.
tell you're lying. You
I'm
can
lying.
tell straight away that you're lying.
But look how cool this effect is. And because you've got these different layers as well, what we can do once you've got this sort of dried off, and even this one now we've dried it, looks really, really cool, is we can stamp on top of this and then go back in with our pencils. So
It's just really interesting, isn't it? That's what I
Yeah.
love about these effects. I mean, they're all going to be unique.
And
they're
they're-
going to be bespoke to
they're
you.
fantastic sort of like
Oh, nice.
watercolour techniques as well. So let's go in with a couple of the butterflies, and we'll do the same
Just say
on
heat
here.
tool. Your big purple heat tool is on the screen right now. $24.99 is your price. GJHD14. That's perfect.
It's really good, isn't it? And then we can go back in.
Once you've got your focal point on there, it brings it to even more life.
It makes it make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then go back in.
Ah, you should have that on a T-shirt.
With
now
your
it makes
colour.
it make sense.
And then what we can do with this as well is bring out that colour again. That darker sort of pigment.
Can I say welcome to all of the new customers that have joined us throughout the hour here on HobbyMaker. You've got in right at the time, the right time actually,
You
because
did.
our birthday launches on Monday. 2 years old, which is exciting. And right now you've got pre-birthday treats on each and every show this weekend. And Nat is back for more. She's got a double show special.
I do.
A 2-man double show special with me and Dave Bradford at 4 and 5 o'clock this afternoon, when you are launching a brand new collection. What's it all about,
the gorgeous Enchanted Realm.
Have you got a little sneaky peek?
Let me find
Yes.
the little... Oh,
This is very exciting.
look at this. This is delightful. Look at the colours.
So this is just one part of the
Oh my
collection that we've
goodness.
got coming
This is your
up
bite-sized
at
book, so you're
4
getting
o'clock.
6 of those same images. This is the type of imagery
Gorgeous.
we have coming up in a collection. You can get this little book as well.
Striking.
Look how magnificent this is.
That's the word for that, magnificent. As
It
is the light.
is
See, giving me, I feel like
gorgeous.
I've stepped out the back of the wardrobe into Narnia.
It's so true. You've got all of those magnificent creatures in here.
If you do just want
Absolutely
the little book on its
gorgeous.
own, the Enchanted Realm little book, we do have that on the website ready to go now. FRHD48 is your item code. There you go, the bite-sized book of the Enchanted Realm. That sounds like a
Gorgeous.
film, doesn't it?
It does,
It sounds
it
like some
does.
kind of, like, I don't know, steampunky kind of film, doesn't it? The Enchanted Realm. And that's going to be back at 4 o'clock. I will be back at, well, after the break with the brilliant, I'm very excited about this, Sculpey Clay making its brand new debut here at HobbyMaker. From myself and Nat, Jimmy is a rubbish person. No, I can't do it either. It's all coming up after the break. See you then.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What you are looking at there, look at it. Those buns, the fabulous like loaves at the bottom, the back there as well, the bottom I was going to say. They are all made with Sculpey clay. Yes, they are all created with clay. Sculpey clay making its debut here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. You can make jewellery with Sculpey clay. You could make things, accessories for your hair or things for your home, earrings, things to decorate your craft projects, whether it be your paper crafting, whatever it is. With Sculpey clay, you can literally make what you like. And if you're thinking, do I need any fancy material to go with it? No, you don't. All you need is an oven, because that's where you do it. This does not dry with the air. It is pliable, it is versatile, it's easy to work with, and when you pop it into the oven, you will create something that is going to last an absolute lifetime. Our lovely guest that we have got on this show, the fabulous Sam, here she is.
Hi.
She said before this show to me, this is literally one of my favourite items to work with. Why do you love Sculpey clay, Sam?
The work time is zero. You can be as quick or as long as you like, because obviously it doesn't cure until you put it in the oven. There are so many techniques. There's never any waste, so you could make, say, like my Bargello necklace I've made.
Which one's that, your Bargello?
That is the stripy one that's in a chevron.
So this one?
Yep, so that's a Bargello technique.
Bargello, thank you.
Which obviously comes from quilting. I used the excess from that Bargello necklace to make the 3-tiered chevron necklace above it.
So again, that's one.
No, next one.
That one?
Right at the top.
There you go. That's the one.
That's it.
Beautiful.
And then the heart stamped necklace as well. So there's no waste, never. It is like a rabbit hole. You literally just...
Can anybody do this?
Absolutely anybody.
So I don't need to be skilled with clay. Can I pop this into moulds that I've already got as well?
Yes, you can. Usually these days we have our silicone moulds. They go into high heated ovens, but we don't use a high heat for Sculpey.
You get full instructions as well to tell you what heat to put things on, how long to do it for.
Yeah, and I can answer all that.
Stink or anything.
Yeah, no, so 275 Fahrenheit, which is, in old money, 130 centigrades. So you can, if it's a fan oven, it has to be 100 to 110.
But this is all explained with the kits,
absolutely.
Isn't it? We have got brand new kits and we've got them all on pre-birthday treat prices, which is very exciting for you. Basically, we are going to give you a pre-birthday treat with each and every show between now and the birthday launching, which of course is on Monday. Now, the great thing about Sculpey clay as well is it's so easy to use. I mean, unlike any other form of clay that may crack or dry out or, need to be constantly reinforced with water and recycled with a machine and things like that. No. This is not going to dry in the air. This is going to dry when you want it to dry by putting it in the oven. So you can take your time with it. You can mold it exactly into what you want. There's no panic with this, which I think is brilliant. It's incredibly versatile as well. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, maybe you watch our sister channel like Jewellery Maker and Gem Collector and all of that, and you think, oh, I'd like to make my own jewellery. This is going to be perfect for you. But also, maybe you're a sculptor or a lover of crafts in general, your paper crafting. Again, this is going to work perfectly for you. It's perfect because, well, it's perfect for every project. That's the great thing about Sculpey. And it's for everybody. I mean, Sam is an expert, we know that, but I love her passion about this product because she's like, I can make this and I can make, look, she's made her own little key ring. I mean, whatever you want to make, you can make with this. This is the joy. But you can do it as well, and that's the great thing. Whether you're a seasoned clayer, an eager beginner, or just a lover of crafting with the kids or the grandkids, polymer clay like this is a great choice when it comes to creativity. Speciality. Let's take you through the kits that we have got because, Sam, we're going to get busy. I can feel it in my water. We've got 4 for you today. They are all on pre-birthday treat prices. So $49.99 is your price. Should we get it down and explain the birthday treat? Come on. It should be $49.99, which is what the price that you will find them for elsewhere. We've got it at $43.99, but your pre-birthday treat is split pay. Split pay on these 4 items that I'm going to show you, the 4 kits. We've got like a jewellery one, we have got a fabulous sculpture one for you, we've got it all coming up. They should not be on split pay because they are under £50. They are now on 2 split pays, $43.99, split into 2. That's going to work out at what, £26.99, is that right? 26.9? 20, oh, my maths is shocking. 20, that's why I didn't get the job on Countdown. $21.99 is your price on that one. So $21.99 today. And then the second payment in a month's time, but obviously we will send this out to you as soon as the first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker. That, my friends, is your pre-birthday treat, and you're going to get one of those every hour today and every hour tomorrow. We've actually got 4 this hour, though, because do you know what? I thought, why have 1 when you can have 4, which I think is a good mantra for life. Let's go for this one. Let's start with this one to begin with. This is your clay crafts that we've got for you here. Now, everything that you need is in here, and that is the joy. Sam, I'm going to get the bits out, and you tell me what they are. First off, look at this big bag of joy. What is that, my darling?
Oh, that's all your Sculpey clay. So you'll have a mix of...
All of this?
Yeah, yeah. And just in the grand scheme of things, you will only use maybe not even a centimetre's worth of each block of colour.
Seriously, I've got to build this and then take it away. You know, that's the problem. So, like, to make some... something like this... It's like, would that literally be a tiny little Titarella of that you would use?
Absolutely, because that's mixed with translucents and the peacock pearl.
We've got translucent coming up as well, which is fabulous.
Oh.
So you get all of that clay there. That's not even all of it. Look, honestly, I've just destroyed my tower. But you get all of that. Well, you can see it's all of those there to begin with. Also, oh, now you get... Oh, no, hang on, what's this? What is this? What's this little grid? Have a look in the monitor, it's easier for you, darling. There you go. So
that's for your texture.
Okay.
So you can press that into your clay.
Because it doesn't dry in the air, there's no panic as well. You can put that on like 2 hours after you start playing with it.
Yeah.
And you will still get the texture.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
The best bet with that is to spray it with water so it doesn't stick to the clay.
Thank you, Sam. Top tips. Now, what's this, my lovely?
That are your cutters.
Okay, so you've got your cutters there, you like your little one, and it's like, you've got 3 of those in different sizes, of course, as well. Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's your pokey tool for making beads.
No, oh, making beads. Hello. Oh, no, hang on, I've got my specs.
And detail.
Let's pop that back on there. Now, that's a tool for life, of course, as well. Oh, hang on. I should try and do that with my glasses on, shouldn't I? Oh, I'll sort that out. There you go, there it is. Fabulous. Now, what's this? Oh, no, what's this? I don't know what that is.
So, that is your blade. Is in there. If you take... There's a bit of paper around it.
So your blade is
to protect it. So your blade there to cut your Sculpey with is in there encased.
Okay. Given that I've not got my specs and I won't take that out. Now a little roller. Now we have got extra rollers on the show today, bigger ones as well. But I mean, this is sufficient if need be with the kit, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you're only using little tiny bits.
Another tool for life. Now what's this? Oh, now.
Oh, that's the best thing because it will last you. Absolute lifetime. It's your little silicone working mat.
So you get a silicone mat in there. Is this the same with all the kits?
Should be with the large kits, yes, with the Sculpey clay.
Nice.
It's got your measurements on. It's going to protect your surfaces because obviously Sculpey contains oils and plasticizers. So you don't want them to tarnish your wood and your varnishes and things. So yeah. Working mat's great, non-stick.
So that's included as well. Look, you're also going to get these as well. Look at all of these. Oh, no, hang on. I'm sorry, Ginny, I'm going to take these all apart. Oh, hang on. There you go. Look, you get that. Nobody will get this one. Let it you won't get one that I've ripped apart with my bare teeth. Look, you've got little knives and your little pointed tools there as well. These are fabulous. They're all double enders as well.
Exactly. They'll last you a lifetime. They're fantastic to use on your clay for all your texture, for all your shaping, sculpting. It's just fantastic kit.
And that 10% of our stock is already in baskets. It really is. I love that. So that's the first kit that we've got for you there, if you would like to go for that one. 3 ways to order, $43.99 is your price. But remember, we've got split pay as your little pre-birthday treat on this one as well, which means that cost takes it down to $21.99 if you would like to go for it. Your item code on that is KZPQ95. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website, Jimmy and Kat together, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You are so good, the pair of you. Right, next up for you now, liquid clay. Now, I'm going to be honest, this freaked my head out a bit because I was like, how can clay be liquid? So let's get the bottles out. So you are getting all of these here. How does this work? Now, again, we're going to match the price and give you split pay for your pre-birthday treat. We have got less of these, so you get in early for this particular one. So all of these that we've got here then, Sam, what are these? How is liquid clay a thing?
So it comes with a mould that's next to you, Nigel.
Okay, that's this one there?
Yeah, and it's got little posts in so that you don't need, so that the Sculpey clay liquid moulds around that and you don't have to poke a hole in for your jewellery.
So are you saying with liquid clay then? Because obviously these are quite small moulds. Is liquid clay going to be able to get into areas that maybe solid clay can't?
Yeah, definitely, which is one of the benefits. Also, you can use it with your Sculpey clay, your polymer clay, the solid.
What would that do then? Would that dilute it down?
Oh, it's... No, it's kind of like you can marble with it, and it's the effects that once it's baked, you'll have like a marble effect of whatever colour you have put with your polymer clay.
Would it be something like this? I'm just trying to look for samples that might prove that.
On my card, yes. In fact, that's right.
So that was a good guess then. Look, so you can see. So like literally the liquid has been added to the solid there.
Yeah, so that's...
Give that marbled
That's
effect.
the translucent liquid polymer clay that's been added to the Fiji.
Because we've got the translucent coming up. So something like this is going to be great for your paper crafting as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you've got all of those there in different colours. 20% of our stock is in baskets. I can smell a sellout in the air. You have got the mould there. I'll just pop that there so you can see what's what. You've also got this. Is this to make a coaster?
It is indeed.
And we're going to do that this afternoon, aren't we?
We are, yes.
Oh, I'm excited by that. Also, look. Oh, let's bring the bling.
3 different glitters. So you've got mica flakes and glitter.
That's like we've skinned a mermaid. Look
and
at
I've
that. That's
just
fab.
got to add that in that kit, you also get your thinner and softener that's 2 in 1.
So you get that in there as well?
Yeah, which is important because you can use that for your actual polymer clay too, to soften it, to make it more malleable.
And then look at all these extra accessories you get as well. Little flowers in there as well. So you have all of those. You've got your little rings and stuff in there as well, Sam.
All your findings. There's a little key ring that I've made with said little dried flowers.
You do get full instructions as well, which is great. And you do get a tool in this one as well, Sam, don't you?
Yes, you do. That's for when you want to do feathering with your liquid.
And you get all of that information there, because you won't have Sam, sadly. If we could pack her up with everyone, we would do, but we can't. The colours that you get in the liquid are clear. You've also got white in there as well. You've got black in there. You've got gold in there. There is silver in there. And you've got pearl and amethyst in there as well. So those are your liquid colours if you would like to go for that one. That is brilliant. Seriously. Perfect for beginners, and it's perfectly busy for that. Christine, Katrina, Gloria Crafter, you need to check out your baskets. Next up for you, we have got our jewellery one. Now, this, I think, lots of people are going to go for. Maybe you're a lover of our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you think, yes, I like making my own jewellery. This is going to be perfect for you. Now, you do get all of your findings included with this as well, Sam, don't you?
Oh, yes, you do. I totally... I went mad with my kit that I got. But the template's great. You also get your Sculpey mat, your silicone mat,
empty again.
Yeah.
Show you what you get. So you're going to get your mat, that's included. You also got all of your tools that you saw in the first collection. They are included as well. I won't get them open this time. Because this is a jewellery one, you do get findings in there as well, which is brilliant. Also, I won't take it all out and build a tower, because we all know what happened there. You are getting all of this clay. There is white, there is translucent in there, mustard yellow, mauve. You've got pomegranate, blue, turquoise, forest. You've got copper, granite, which ones have I not named? Black souffle in there as well. Ivory is in there. Khaki is in there. You've got sea glass in there as well. A midnight blue. You've got Fiji and turnip. I love the fact you've got one called Turnip and there's one called Breathe as well.
I know, it's brilliant.
All of those, oh, sorry, Breathe is not a colour. Sorry, that was just producer Cat going, and Breathe. There you go, sorry. I automatically assumed there's a colour called Breathe. I peaked at Turnip. So you get all of those as well, which is fabulous. Now, this little kit is awesome. Look in here. You've got your little spongy mat. You've got head pins in here. You've got a little cutter. You've got your roller again. There's a tool in there. What's the cord for? Is that actually to make the jewellery and sort of hang it?
Either a bracelet or a necklace.
All of this, $43.99. Who fancies a pre-birthday treat?
Me!
Yes, everybody. Split pay. So 2 split pays available on that as well for $21.99. You've got 65 bits and pieces of creativity in there to make jewellery. You do get project ideas in there as well, don't you?
You do. Everything that's featured on the front of the boxes, you actually get a booklet full of instructions and tips.
Is this the one that features as well, this? What's it called?
Makume Gane.
Makume Gane, which is the Japanese metalwork technique. It's brilliant for making jewellery. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous is that? How is that done? Is that literally like rolled?
So, no, this is one of the demonstrations I'll be doing for you. It's like a skin.
Okay.
So you form a block with all your metallics, and then you skin it with one of your blade tools that you, I think that's on the show. There's the
We've
wavy
got those coming
blade.
up, yeah.
So you kind of skim, and you skin, and you skin, and then whichever you like, you can then design around tin foil or into shapes that you like I have done with that necklace that you first showed, the Makume Gane.
I just think this fact, I'm trying to show as many things as I can. Where is it? There you go. If you want to know what's in each kit, do check the website because all of the details are there. Oh, look, there's my hand. But you can see everything is listed there as well. You can see all of your colours right the way through to Turnip. There you go. Love it. So that jewellery kit, very popular. 15% of that has gone. Finally for you, we have got our last but by no means least kit. This is our sculpting kit. Now, this is brilliant because, again, you've got tutorials here. There's a tutorial from a fabulous crafter that I have had the pleasure of working with many times, Heather Robertson, who is absolutely lovely. Heather, if you are watching, good afternoon, you lovely lady. So you do get a little video tutorial with her. This time round, look at this big block of super Sculpey clay. This is fabulous. So you get the big block there, Sam, to begin with, but you're also getting... These blocks are included as well. Obviously, less colours, but more of it because we are talking about...
Sculpting?
Yes.
Yeah, so figures. So any figure you like, have a go.
So things like bodies and face details, painting, all of that covered with this collection. You have got as well, now this is our fabulous... Oh, this is our adhesive that you've got there. So there's your adhesive. That's included. I won't take things out the bag. Then you've also got now, what's that?
So that is, like your body form. So
I know.
Oh, God.
Taking me back to the advert then. Do you
Not
remember
that.
Ooh, body form for a crafter like you. There you go. If you're of a certain age, you'll remember that. But if you're not, Google it after the hour. So you got that. What's body form for?
So you can make it and bend it into a figure.
So you can shape
and then,
it into the
yeah,
patterns that you
and
want.
so then that's what you would put your clay on.
Okay, so you've got that, then you've also got the tools in there as well.
Armature, that's it.
You what?
Armature.
Yeah, that's better than body form.
Yeah.
Isn't it? But I liked it because it took me back in time. You've got your blade as well in there. Obviously, that's all covered up for protection at the moment. You have got one of your fabulous rollers in there as well. We do have separate rollers for you, larger ones. A really nice clear one. Oh, there's more clay there, I forgot as well. So you've got that. And, of course, you do get your instructions and you get your tutorial with the fabulous Heather Robertson as well. That collection proving to be very popular. How much of the stock has gone on that, did we say, Kat, already? Oh, about 10% gone already on that one, if you would like to go for it. IKPQ90 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, they are all on pre-birthday treat split pays as well. Everything is on the website. You can check it all out. All of the details are there, plus everything that we've got on this show. Coming up on this show, we've got extra blades, we've got pick and mixes, we've got extra tools for you as well. We've got your clay tool starter set. We've got wax paper squares. Do get a silicone mat as well to protect your surfaces. You will need that. The HobbyMaker website, of course, you know what it is, but the guys can tell you all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You beautiful people. Is it time for a beautiful demo? Yes, it is. Sam, over to you. Where do we begin?
So you begin with your little blocks. I'm using mostly the little blocks that you get in the kit. So in the jewellery making kit, you will get something called souffle. So that is ultra soft, really soft. But you do have to condition this clay. So when you get it out, you'll notice that it's, you know, it's all a bit bitty. This is the Fiji from the kit.
Can you mix and blend the kit?
Yeah, and this is what I'm going to... Look at you. You do this all the time, Nigel.
What's that?
You preempt me all the time.
You get me excited, that's why. I'm sorry to be a little premature. There you go.
So, back in the day when Sculpey first started, which was, by the way, 1967, they brought out Sculpey Original, which was only available in one colour, which was white. And the majority of people would have to put it in their pockets for a while, just to soften it up. But as you can see, it's really pliable. If you are wanting to just roll one colour, the wax squares are amazing, because this not only allows you to get it to a minimum that you need to roll it out to, but it stops your rolling pin from sticking to it.
So
as you can see, souffle is just magical.
You get 250 of those wax squares if you want to go for them. Details are there, and they are all 6 by 6 inches in size. $9.99 is your price on that one. Back to Sam.
The wax squares are great because obviously there's a lot of people that do put the clay onto paper or cardboard, but don't do that because it will take the essential oils out of the clay. Don't leave your clay on any wooden surfaces or varnish because it will tarnish.
Silicone matte, that's what you need.
Yeah. So I'll just roll this little blue one out.
Can I just say as well, if you do want a bigger roller, just to mention this, how cool is this? Honestly, if you're going to get a roller, this is the one to go for, in my opinion. I know you get one with every kit, but this is clear. Look at this. It's like a baton when I used to do the relay at school, which I never really did thinking about it. $13.99 is your price on that one. FYPQ71. Do you know what, $13.99? Let's tickle that down, shall we? Come on, let's get that down a little bit. Sam's in with the Sculpey for the first time. $10.99 is your price on that one. Add it into the basket with your money that you're saving on the kits. Back to Sam.
So if you want to blend your Sculpey, overlap it with the colours that you want. You can do as many colours as you like. I'm just doing 2 for the sake of the demo, okay? This will take a few minutes, but I have one pre-prepared. But all you will keep doing is rolling and folding and keep using that wax square, rolling and folding. I mean, it's such a lovely tactile clay. It's like one of my downtimes because I don't get much time to do crafting for myself. I love crochet and I love Sculpey.
But you know, you said earlier, I mean, the passion when we were chatting about this prior to the show, I mean, honestly, you were getting so excited about this, and I love that passion because you've made so much. I mean, literally the things that are here in the studio today, all made by your lovely self.
Exactly. I just love it because there is no waste. There's no like, you know, we can do a bit of mixed media and you can spritz a bit of ink on the side or a bit of paint, but it all goes to waste usually. But there's just no waste. Just something for everything.
So as far as conditioning is concerned, that when you said conditioning, that was just like literally sort of making it pliable between your fingertips?
Yes.
Are there any
just
tips
warming in your hand.
Is there anything to avoid? I mean, should you avoid hand creams or whatever, or? Any tips there?
I don't use hand cream when it comes to Sculpey, no. But the majority of the time, if you're doing something very detailed, you can wear gloves, and that's to stop your fingerprints. Because obviously, it does hold fine detail. So if I'm to put my finger on there, it will stay like that. So if you do happen to get your fingerprint in, burnish it with a wax square. Just rub it.
Those wax squares are an essential.
Yeah,
they really
definitely.
are.
Because you can bake on the wax squares.
And obviously, Sam, you've got the 2 colours alongside each other there. Can you actually then blend them together so that you make one lighter colour, as it were?
You can.
Oh, look at that.
But you can also do that in an ombre. And you can, like, that
That's so cool.
is from that, basically. From what I was doing then, just blend
So you
into
just
an
keep
ombre.
rolling to make it bigger.
Yeah. And you can do whatever you like with that. I mean, that just looks like a really nice holiday beach, doesn't it?
I don't know, do you remember pacer mints? It looks like a massive pacer. Remember them?
No, they're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning things to work with. So they are really, really tactile. So that, you could put that in between a bit of black, and we can make a bit of a lovely little roll up. So they're called canes. When you roll your Sculpey up, they're called canes.
Yeah.
You can make canes as complicated or as simple as you like. So what I mean by a cane is, I'll show you a quick one. Tip as well, if you've got any lolly sticks at home, like these.
Lovely. I think we've all got a few of those, especially if
Yeah.
you've got kids or grandkids.
So there's a thing called pastry gauges, okay, for the thickness of your clay or your pastry. But I don't have them, and I couldn't afford them. Money's tight. Lolly sticks, 1. Then you've got lolly sticks, 2 stuck together. So that's
you
a
are
bit
altering
thicker.
the height.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's so cool. And if you put them on your silicone mat, the lolly sticks don't move. So that's another tip I can give. So like, now you can see why I use wax squares to roll it out, because it does literally stick to your rolling pin.
This is fabulous. The great thing about this as well, because I mean, I've worked with lots of clays over the years in various places, Sam, as you well know. But the thing is with this, is it's not going to dry in the air, so there's no panic. It's like literally with air drying clays, it's obviously you have that panic where it starts to harden. You may not finish with it when it starts to harden. So the thing is, it's like with this, it's going to keep being pliable. It's going to keep being malleable for as long as you want it to be. The only time that it will actually harden up is when you pop it in the oven, because that's what you need to do to actually make this set, to make this harder, is pop it in the oven. You can you can sort of shape it into any shape that you like. I mean, the item of jewelry that we're going to show you now, I mean, look at that. If you went into the shops like searching for something like that, you wouldn't be able to find it. But if you want something like that, maybe that's reminiscent of, you know, the colours that you have for your dress that you're going to wear with this particular outfit, or maybe you want it to just match. It matches our graphics here, which is wonderful. But also, I love the sort of like almost like wavy nature to that. It gives me a real sort of feeling of being back home in Brighton. So I think, you know, that's a very kind of like bougie seaside-y kind of vibe, isn't it, that you've got there? I love that. It's fabulous.
Hold it up to the light.
Oh, shall I?
Yeah.
Hang on, let's have a look. Then which one is it? This one here. How do I do that? Right, am I going to hold it up to the light for the cameras or for me? Hang on,
Well,
let's
you
have a
can
look.
do for both.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know how yeah.
You carry on talking whilst Kat lines up her shot then, Sam. What are you
So
doing?
I am just putting a bit of black clay on that blended. So we're going to make a little spiral cane, hopefully. I've cut it to size to my black. Now I'm going to trim the ends with one of my blades at an angle so that my black is showing, exposed. Let me just, so she cuts the whole thing.
I thought I'd try and hold it up to the light, Sam, but I couldn't get up that fast. So, ba ba ba. Look at this. Oh, hang on, what's the best way to do this? I need to do it so you can see it from the camera. Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. Is that? Do I need to turn it the other way, like that?
Yeah.
Is that
There
right?
you go.
There you go. Oh. Oh, that's what we want.
How cool is that?
Very.
And that is the translucent. Now that is one of my most favourite clays.
That's fab. That's the best fun I've had with the torch since being in the business. That's fab. Love that. Okay, back to you, Sam.
So I am now rolling our little blend. So I'll just give that another little roll, and we'll be able to cut this and you'll be able to see the blend. And with our pokey tool, you can make a little bead. The best thing to do if you've been handling it for a while, we'll just cut the ends off so it's nice and straight.
Just so you've got a message from Johanna in Essex. She says, loving your tip, Sam. Thank you. I've been playing with polymer clay on and off for many years. There's always something new to learn. Thank you to Joe.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Because this is the thing, I mean, today I feel like we're just getting the tip of the iceberg. Hopefully, I mean, if we have a very successful show, which it looks like we're going to have, which is brilliant, then Sculpey Clay will be back with us time and time again. And obviously you'll be learning more and more from the lovely Sam.
So once you've been handling the clay, you know, because it's quite warm, it's better to cut if you've let it rest like meat. That's the only way that I remember. Silly, I know.
That's gorgeous.
And you can roll this out thinner so you get a thinner blend. And that's not very even, but for the sake of TV, you can be really, really precise, okay? You get a pokey tool in the majority of the kits. So we just poke that through there. Come out the other side.
And that's where you would feed your cord or whatever you want to put through it.
And that is what you could make these into little earrings.
That's fab. I love that. And then you would pop that in the oven. And just to make sure, because I know there might be people at home thinking like, oh, is it going to stink in my oven? Is it going to make my Sunday roast smell of clay or whatever? No. If you follow the instructions that are on each and every one of the collections, it will tell you how long to actually bake things, Sam. That's right.
It will do. It absolutely will do.
This is made specifically to go in the oven.
Yeah. For every 1/4 of an inch is 10 to 15 minutes.
There you go.
So the usual time is between 15 and 30 minutes for any clay project that you've made.
So everything is explained within the kit. Now, if you have any questions this afternoon, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to do see anything in particular, Sam basically said before the show, she said, I'll do anything. It's like, great. So like literally, if you want to see Sam doing anything, then she will attempt to do it this afternoon. A couple of items for you. This is your 5-in-1 clay tool that we have here. This is going to allow you to create great effects with your clay. You've got a blade on there to create lines, fine details, and actually cut the clay. You've got your cone tip shaper to shape and smooth clay, bend seams, create textures and patterns. You've also got your chisel tip shaper as well to form thin lines and patterns, smooth clay and blend the seams. You've also got in there as well a ball end to make indentations, concave forms and create curled or wavy edges. And then finally you have a needle tool to create lines, small holes, textures, fine details and patterns. And you can just interchange one for the other depending on what you need. And you've also got like a little holder there to put your ends in as well, which I think is very useful. That should be $22.99. We've got it down to $15.99. YIPQ, YIPQ 68 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that one, then grab that now. Now we've also got extra blades for you as well. These are the clay blades. Now you do get them in all your clay, you do get them in all of your kits, but these are varied blades that we've got here. You've got 3 different blades with your handles as well for slicing a variety of different edges and details onto the clay. You've got your long rigid blade. You've also got your short flexible blade, and you've got your wave blade. I love the wave blade. That's fab, isn't it? The wave blade. That's for decorative cuts and edging. So you've got something for curved cuts, something for decorative cuts, and something for straight cuts as well. So whether you like it straight or a little bit wavy, we've got something for everybody there. BMBQ57 is your item code on that one for your Sculpey clay blades. More emails and questions coming in. This is from Chris in Greater Manchester. Hello, sir. How are you? Hi. If I want to use the clay to make flowers, which kit would you suggest going for, or would you suggest getting individual pieces? Thank you, says Chris. Sam?
So, the jewellery kit, the Ultimate DIY Jewellery Kit, is fabulous. It's got some great, a pair of great earrings in there that show you how to do really easy roll-up flowers. I am, though, however, hoping to, in the next show later on at 7 p.m, how easy it is to make flowers with the clay. So it's a perfect question, but yeah, I would go for whatever colours you would like to make your flowers in, plus the jewellery kit.
Because we have got some little flowers here as well, and they're on your key ring.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of thing that you could be making, Chris, as well. So obviously more of that at 7 o'clock tonight. If you can't watch at 7 o'clock tonight for, I don't know, whatever reason, you're going out or you want to watch Gladiators, I don't know, whatever, let me say, obviously you can watch the show, well, you can watch Gladiators another time, but you can watch the show back if you miss it as well on our website or also on our YouTube channel too. Elspeth has sent a message. Hi, Sam and Nigel, can you mix the solid clay with the liquid clay? Yes, you can,
yes,
Sam,
you
can't
can.
you?
So,
That one was are there any more examples like that?
There are the copper earrings, the funny shaped earrings that are on the desk in
That
front
does
of
not narrow
you.
it down, these ones?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's translucent clay,
Yeah.
liquid clay, should I say, mixed with the pearl peacock and
So
some
that's
copper.
translucent liquid mixed with the solid peacock.
Yeah.
And then this one in the background.
That is Fiji with translucent.
So that is the solid Fiji mixed with the translucent liquid. So that shows you for your jewellery, for your home decor, or your card craft making, paper crafting, that's going to be perfect for you as well. Now also, sorry Kat, what did you say, darling lady? Oh, now if you want extra translucent liquid, we do have that for you as well. I don't know whether I've got it here. Hang on, have I got it? Oh yeah, it's over here, it's over here. There we go, thank you.
I've got to say to everyone though, I'm so full of ideas and techniques to share with you that I'm a bit overwhelmed, so it's like hoping that every month we bring a technique to you. If you want to follow me on this journey, it would be fabulous.
Where do we follow you online?
Samantha Jane Lang.
There you go, and Lang, L-A-I-N-G.
Indeed.
There you go. If you want to go for this one, $11.99 for your Aquila Liquido para Horno, or as they call it in English, liquid Sculpey. There you go, that's the translucent for you. I read it in Spanish.
Say that again.
Well, it's on the front there. Aquila Liquido para Horno.
That sounds so nice.
There you go. Everything sounds nicer in a foreign language often, doesn't it? There you go. So if you want to go for that one, then pop it in your basket. We've also got your pick and mixes as well. There's a big one just underneath all of our fabulous clay loaves and buns and things. This is a pick and mix. Now you can pick any three of those colours. They are $3.99 each, but if you put three in your basket, the maths automatically happens. £7.90 for all three. That is virtually a 3 for 2. In fact, hang on, $3.99 times 2 is what? That's going to be like $7.98. That is 3 for less than the price of 2. That is phenomenal. I'm loving that. You've got all of your colours there. You've got sunshine, white, light pink, cayenne, light blue, forest green, wasabi, burnt orange and navy as well. I'm not a big fan of wasabi. I like the colour, but not the actual wasabi, honestly. I remember years ago, there used to be this lady that used to do the wasabi challenge on YouTube, and she used to put wasabi in her mouth and say, if you don't put it on your taste buds, it's not hot. She proved herself wrong, that's all I'm going to say. Ooh. I know, don't do it, kids. Right, so if you want to go for that one, MQPQ50 is your item code there. That's going to go a long way as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, it will. Especially if you're just making it for jewellery.
Now, can you mix and match that with our specialty selection as well?
Yes, you can, which is why Makume Garnet is the next.
Okay, well, we'll show that in a minute then. We'll just show you the speciality. So in here, you've got like metallics and things like that. You've got galaxy glitter in there, turquoise granite in there, glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I can turn off the lights in my bedroom and see what I've made. How lovely. And 18K gold. You've got twinkle twinkle as well. You've got antique gold, white gold glitter. They are all there. So VGP Q39, those are $3.99. Now again, hang on, so 3 of these, even the speciality ones, are the same price. That's phenomenal. So again, you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2. That is great. If you want to go for that one, then VGPQ39. So if you are thinking, well, if you want any colours sort of like demonstrated, then, you know, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So Sam said just now that you can mix the specialty with the classic, the essential. So we will see that in a moment. A message from Michelle in Kent. I've had some of these Sculpey clays for more than 5 years, and they are still good to use. There's no shelf life.
No.
I mean, if you sort of wrap them in cling film between uses, there is no shelf life, is there?
No, that's one of the other bonuses about it. You get a slight bit of air to wear dry clay, and you've wrecked a
end of story, yeah.
With this, literally, I had from a very, very good friend. She used to make Sculpey jewellery and canes, and she's given me things that are more than 6 years old.
Wow.
And they are still good to go.
That's what I love. Sam, what's next for the demo, my lovely?
So the specialities, I've got some 18 karat gold, I have copper, and I also have some silver. And I've mixed it with 2 layers of black, and I've keep cutting it and piling it in the same order.
Now,
and
we'll
then
say
rolling
in
it.
your jewellery making kit, you are going to get a mixture of speciality clay and also the I don't like the word standard. They're kind of like
It's
your
not
classic, I'm going to
standard,
call
is
it.
it?
Your classic clay as well. So you are going to get a mixture of them both.
So I am just rolling it, but not for evenness. I'm rolling it to sort of get striations.
Oh, I love that word.
I know.
Striations, that's a great
So I'm just going to chop it one more time, and this is where our wavy blade will come in. So I'll just compress that a little bit more.
So pushing that together, there you go.
Yep, let's get our wavy blade.
Now the blade's coming out. Now if you do want to go for the wax sheets that you see Sam using, 250 of those, they're essential. Whatever else you're going for on the show, pop these into your basket, please. I just think these are brilliant. Honestly, wax paper squares, you know, it's never going to be sexy, but oh, it's useful. $9.99 your price for 250 of those, if you'd like to go for those. Also, the blade that Sam is using is part of our fabulous clay blades. Don't forget you have got 3 clay blades in here. You are going to get one for straight, one for wavy, and one for curved. So you've got the 3 blades in that, and they all have their little ergonomic handles, which I think makes life so much easier as well. Because, I mean, for me, I mean, I can imagine this is something that the kids and the grandkids want to do.
Yeah, and if
Obviously
you need to replace the blades,
with blades
you
and
still
things
use
like
the
that, adult
handle.
supervision.
Yeah.
But I just think the fact you've got like a wavy and a curved makes it more appealing for everybody, doesn't it?
So I have cut the bottom so that it sits flush onto my Sculpey mat. And this is where you cut down. It's up to you how thick.
Oh, that pleases me. It's like fudge.
Look.
It's not fudge, obviously, but it reminds me of cutting fudge. When I used to make fudge with my sister Deborah when we were kids.
It's just a joy. And we'll wait until you see all the texture in that we've put in.
Oh, that's joy. Just to say to Kat, my talk back's gone, my lovely.
And we can roll this out and you'll be able to see the
that
joy that is
detail.
Makume Garni. Look at that copper
detail
coming
is
in.
Gorgeous. Keep talking, Sam, because I've got no talk back.
Ah, sorry. I do get lost in my own little world, though, when it's just like, it is my time out.
I'm back now,
love
so you're
it.
fine.
Do love it.
And I think that's just gorgeous. That I mean, you can see the detail. I mean, what I think is brilliant, I mean, you've got so many different colours of clay, both within the kits and on the show today. I mean, add extras in. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $3.95 a day. Get as much clay as you can, because there's no shelf life on this. You don't have to think, oh, I've got to use it in 6 months. You could be coming back to this in 5 years' time. If you've looked after it, it's still going to be there, ready to go. It's still going to be perfect, isn't it? Now, the jewellery kit proving to be very popular. Back on your screens right now, if you would like to go for the jewellery kit. Remember, you are getting so much in there. There it is. Can I just show some bits of jewellery as well while Sam is rolling? Because these, I am loving. This makes me want to be like a Carnaby Street girl from the 1960s.
I just thought they were really funky.
I would literally wear those if I was, you know,
I love
Mary
them.
Quant.
And that's the grey granite you get in the jewellery kit.
Are Sculpey happy for people to actually sort of make things to buy, to sell and
sell,
stuff?
absolutely. Yeah. And Sculpey, the owners, Wayne, massive on YouTube, massive on Instagram. That's just stamping with the micas, with the pearls.
Because we have got the micas on the show as well.
Yeah.
We'll show you those in a moment as well. I love it. There's so much versatility with this. Back to you, Sam.
You get emails as well from Sculpey if you sign up, and they give you quick things to make.
Nice.
So it's
All
brilliant with an
inspiration
ingredients
incoming.
list and how-tos. And so now, if you keep rolling this out to whenever you feel like you're happy with it, as you can see, that's all those metallics. But once that's baked, it will be really, really blingy.
I just think something like that as well is just gorgeous. I mean, when you look at the design that you're getting there, it looks like, I don't know, like the designs on a butterfly. It's like, you know, Mother Nature,
Yes.
Everything is different. These are going to be different every time, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So then you can get your circle cutter, or if you were me, you can get an egg cut.
Okay, so what's this?
So, if you want to cut out things and you haven't got cutters, because if you're first starting out, we don't all have the singing and dancing
No, but
things.
you do get cutters in there, which is great in the kits, don't you? In one of the kits.
In one of the kits you do, yes.
There's a little cutter as well in the jewellery one, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's a tiny one that I've used for those those earrings you've just held up. Yeah. And I will give you a tip with that. So my egg cup has one large, one small, okay? For this, I'm going to get my craft knife. You can use a kitchen knife. And then, nearly, don't cut on your silicone mat because you will cut through it. Let me just...
So what are you using here, tile?
Yes, a ceramic bathroom tile. So I am just cutting. The reason why I'm cutting and not pressing with it is because it's got a rim that I don't actually want.
Get stuck in there. Oh, look at that.
And then what you can do, once this is baked, yes, that looks really messy. You put it in the oven. You get a good old nail file once it's cooled down, and you can either cut if it's thin enough, or you can just file the edges down.
So you can just like sand down the bits that you don't need.
Exactly, but make sure it's wet sanding, otherwise you will leave an indelible mark.
Now, are we going to go into the oven in a minute? Because it's nearly the end of this hour. I can't
Oh my
bear it.
God.
I know, we've got about 10 minutes. You get yourself ready for your next bit of the demo. I'm just going to show another couple of items for you, because obviously we showed you just now with the butterfly on here how you can actually add extra things to your clay as well. These are our fabulous pearls that we've got for you. They are micas, the perfect pearls. You can choose any two, and we've got all of these fabulous colours for you. We've got that zinnia, then that's perfect pearl that we have there. This is turquoise that we have for you. I'll try and get it so you can see without the labels. There you go. We've also got confetti white for you there as well. We've got this one, which is this side up. No, it's not. It's iris. Sorry, they all say this side up. Sorry. You plonker, Nigel. That's iris. This is perfect gold. Then we've got poppy for you as well. And then finally, last but by no means least, you've got blue hydrangea, one of my favourite drag queens. So there you go, $4.99 is your price for those each. But if you go for two, it's $6.98. So you are literally getting the second one for $1.99, saving £3 off the second one. That is brilliant. And you were able to do things like that. It's buy one, get one half price. Loving that. That's UTPQ92, your item code there. Also, these, imagine adding gilding flakes or gilding sort of like golden little extra bits of goodness to your clay as well. Well, you can do. These are your art and craft metal sheets that we have for you. Now, we've got them individually for you. That's the gold. If you would like to go for the gold, your gilding sheets, $7.99. You are going to get 25 sheets on there. All you need to do is just apply the adhesive lacquer onto the material using a brush. Let it dry for about 5 minutes, and then place the imitation leaf onto the material and brush it gently with a soft brush. Not just for your Sculpey. That's going to add va-va-voom to anything, quite frankly, isn't it? So that's your gold. I love that on the frame. I'd have that on furniture at home. Then we've got this one, which is our silver that we've got coming up for you now. Again, 25 sheets for you in there. KGPQ50. And then finally for you, we've got this one. You're calling this bronze. I'm imagining we are. Let's have a look what we call this one. Copper, there you go. See, gold, silver, bronze, I guess, but I guessed it wrong. That's the copper. So there you go, DQ, 46. Hello. Right. Now, Karen in Midlothian says, Soz, just woke from a migraine. Bless your heart. What's the cooking time? All of that is explained. It depends from project to project, but it's all explained within the kit. So if you go for your sculpting kit or your clay kit or your liquid clay kit, it will tell you for a certain amount of the clay, you need to bake it for a certain amount of time. It's a bit like when you get your Sunday roast and you get like a joint of beef. And
everyone's cook is different.
Yes.
So it is between 100 to 130. Depends how thick your project is. Depends if you've got a fan oven or a conventional oven. But usually I have a fan oven and I find it's between 100 to 110.
Agreed, yeah.
The only difference with any of the clays, with it being Sculpey, the polymer or the liquid, is the clear. The clear has to be in for 30 minutes at 300.
Is this all explained, though, within the kit?
It is. You don't have to remember it all.
OK, there you go. So thank you for your question, lovely lady. Back to Sam for another demo, because we've got to get something to cook in.
I know. So I have
about
just
6 minutes.
got this lovely little hair clip. because I've made tons of jewellery and a card and everything. So I've just mapped out with my craft knife, more or less, just covering that hair clip. In the liquid kit and separately, we have the oven baked clay adhesive.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to dot a tiny bit all the way down said hair slide. Not too much because you don't want it splurging out.
Now, if you do want your oven baked clay adhesive, we have that for you as well. £10 on that one. FGPQ76. Whilst you're just doing that as well, can I ask a question? You know, you did the conditioning earlier.
Yes.
Say if I go back to a project that I've not been working on for a wee while, is there a potential that it could have dried out, or would I need to recondition it?
Yes. And if it does feel crumbly and dry, you can always get the thinner and the softener, which is a tiny bit of liquid. It's a bit of the oils. You put it into your...
Is that something we've got on the show, the thinner and the softener?
Absolutely, and it's in the liquid Sculpey kit.
Okay, fabulous. So if you have had that problem before, if you've had, you know, something's dried out or whatever, then get the liquid kit and then get the, what did you say, the conditioner and
the thinner and softener.
Also, we do have a basics kit that is in as well. Here we go, this is the one. This is our liquid polymer clay fabulous basics kit. So if you want to go for that one, you can see in there you are going to get all of the following. So you are going to get, let me just make sure I get this right for you. You get, hang on, where are we getting? You've got your liquid Sculpey in the black, you've got it in the white, and then you've also got it in the clear transparent. There you go. So those are the three you get. I want to make sure I got that right for you. So $11.99, so you can thicken it, thin it, or just have it clear. It's entirely up to you. INPQ58 is your item code on that one. Aquila liquido para horno. I just like saying that. Back to you, Sam.
So I have covered... I would perfect that a little bit more. It is a little bit lumpy. Or should I say organic?
Yeah, exactly. Rustic.
Organic,
rustic
yeah.
Sam, I am worried because we've only got about 5 minutes left on this show. Is that going to be enough time to cook it?
No.
Okay.
But...
So what's the plan? Are we going to reveal at 7 o'clock?
Yeah, we can. And I will put a bit of varnish on it at 7 o'clock to bring those micas out.
So is that going in now?
So that is going in for 15 minutes.
Now, this is not a microwave, people. This is actually an oven. It's not a microwave.
So this is a little electric oven that I have brought specially so that everyone can see it being cooked in real time.
Can I ask a question, Sam, as well, because you are the mistress of everything? Do we have to cook it on a wax sheet?
It's best to, because if you cook it on a tile, it will need longer because it takes longer for the ceramic tile to heat up.
If I haven't got a wax sheet, can I do it on greaseproof paper?
Baking parchment.
Thank you. Lovely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's in there. We will reveal that at 7 o'clock tonight when Sam is back with Dave. If you do want to go for your wax sheets, I love this as well. I'm going to show this because these wax sheets. You don't get burgers, but this is the great thing because literally this has obviously been made for meat and food produce and stuff like that. Crafters have suddenly thought, we'll have that, thank you very much. That's very nice for our Sculpey clay crafting, thank you. So there you go. You need to provide your own burgers if you want to have it for that, but your wax sheets, $9.99 for 250, making your Sculpey life a lot Sculpey easy. That's what you want. IKPQ30, that's so popular for that. If you have anything in your baskets, can I say it's been the busiest show. Please check out your baskets now. All of the kits are really busy. They're all on pre-birthday deals as well. Yeah, your pre-birthday treat deals, which basically means that they're on split pay. Instead of $49.99 each with no split pay, they are now on $43.99 with split pay, which basically means you get it home today for, well, not today, it will be ordered today and then with you in a few short days. $21.99 is all you need to pay today. Sam, final word from you for anybody out there who's thinking, I can't do this, it's far too complex.
You can do it. If I can, you can.
You can, can't you? That's the brilliant thing. Can we just go and show inside the little bakery fabulous thing as well? I mean, look at this. All of the buns in there. Look at this. I've been down to say that. Can we have bun cam, please? We've got the buns, the cake, everything in there has pretty much been made. It looks like someone's been through there and shut the table
And
everywhere.
the top as well, yeah.
I know, honestly, like, who's been in there? A bull in a cake shop, bull in a bakery. But everything that you see in there pretty much has been made using the clay, which shows you the detail that you can have. Sam, thank you. You are back at 7 o'clock tonight.
I am, thank you, you gorgeous man.
Thank you very much indeed. Sculpey has arrived and I am loving it. It's exclusive bundles here at Crate and Craft. Oh, here at HobbyMaker. Hello, hello. Haven't done that for
I
months.
knew it would happen.
Haven't done that for months and months and months. Hey, we don't charge for split pay. And you've got split pay on all of these, haven't you? I'm going to be with the fabulous Leona from Glitzcraft after the break. We've got exclusive bundles there. And she's got a birthday gift for each and every one of you that buys something on the show. From me, Nigel May, at HobbyMaker. I'll see you after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
How are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here putting on the glitz. It's Leona.
It's me. I'm here. I made it. I made it.
I know, because
I made it.
we had a bit of a panic
Yeah, we
earlier because there was a
did.
message from Leona saying, like, basically, oh, the worst thing is when you're going off to be on TV and you break down 1 mile from your house, and you don't live around the corner, do you?
No, I'm about 90 minutes away, and I
So what
literally
happened?
I headed out this morning, not knowing that there was anything wrong with the car, and turned the corner, got round the corner, did another couple of corners, went to put the foot down on a nice straight bit of road, and the car just went,
Oh,
and I was
there's
like,
nothing
what?
worse.
What? What's going on? And a warning light's flashing on the engine. So I was like, okay, we'll do a quick U-turn and we're going back home. And I had to phone my husband, who was at work, getting all the paste kits ready because we're not quite organised. And phoned him and said, get home now. You need to leave the office now because I've got to get to HobbyMaker.
I love that.
And I need
Drop
to take,
everything.
yeah,
I need you.
I need you. I need you.
Well, this is the thing. That's not the way that you want to start your March the 2nd. Can we just
No, it
say,
wasn't
check this
really.
out, your brand
Yeah,
new calendar.
not
which I'm
quite what I
loving.
planned.
This is one of the many items that we have on this afternoon show. Now this, even though we have got pre-birthday treats on this show, this is actually officially Leona and Glitzcraft's birthday show with us.
It
because you've got a really busy couple of weeks
I
coming up
have,
with
yeah,
events and stuff.
so-
You can't be here during the birthday.
Unfortunately, I'm in Glasgow, and then I'm going straight to the NEC as well to do the shows
Which is
there.
lovely. I'll see you
So
there on the
you
Friday.
will.
We shall have a
So-
coffee. I look forward to it. But, we've got the birthday gifts that were originally kind of planned for that date before we
were.
realised that Leonie couldn't do it. We've got them today. Because each and every item on this show, if you buy an item on this show, and you can buy as many items as you like on this show with our Cat P&P, remember, here at HobbyMaker, guess what's going to happen? Your pre-birthday treat is this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So you get, well, it started as this, right? Shop today to receive, oh, now look, I before E, accept after C. Is that right? I before E, accept after C. Yeah, that's right. No, hang on. Is that right? I before E.
Yeah, that's
accept
right,
after C. That
I
is
think.
right, isn't it? It looks weird to me.
Think
Shop today to receive a free stencil from Glitzcraft. Designs will vary, one per customer when purchasing from Glitzcraft shows. But then, about 2 minutes ago, Leonie was like, no, you know that thing that I said you can have like one per person? No, it's one per order. So if you were a lovely lady or gent that wanted to order like 5 items on this show, you would get 5 bonus stencils. How good is that? So look, shop today to receive a free stencil from Glitzcraft. Designs will vary, one for every different item ordered when purchasing from Glitzcraft shows. There are 2 planned hours, this hour, and then a later one at 6 p.m. That is your birthday treat, courtesy of HobbyMaker and the brilliant Glitzcraft. Right, let's dive on in because it's going to be a busy show. I can feel it in my waters. The calendar, I love this. This is such a good idea. Obviously, you need to decorate yours.
You do. It comes, like, the numbers are not actually painted, so that is the colour of the MDF that you will get. So obviously the black is painted, but the actual base colour is not. So it comes as a flat pack kit. It comes, let me just show you, because it is actually a big kit. So it is.
And these pop out and
That is the kit, and there's loads in it. There's absolutely loads in it. So let me get scissors, because I get told off for tearing it open.
This is so cool, because literally, if you're thinking, well, hang on, it's only for the month of March. No, you can change it and make it for whatever the month is, and then put the numbers in accordingly. So you can just literally mix and match.
You can. Just leave it on your table and then just switch out.
Is this
Let me
only
pull that off.
£23? Oh, hang on, apparently. Oh, you're getting the price down already.
There's all your numbers. And then we've got...
Under 20
And they're
quid.
all double layered. So you've got your base plates and then you've got your one that goes on top. You've got little, I mean, like November, we've got turkeys and things because, to be fair, I didn't design this one. This is a file that I actually purchased because I fell in love with it. So some of it is a bit more kind of American style. You've got your October, which has got a ghost on it. You've got all the
I've got
finished
them
samples
here.
there.
I mean, have a look at these. This is fab. Obviously, you need to paint your own. February has a gnome, a Valentine's gnome. And we've got some gnomes coming up this afternoon. June has your flip-flops, because that's when you hit the beach, my friends. All of these will like literally slot into the actual mechanics as well. Because you can see that I've just changed it over to May. There you go, May, you've got your flowers, so you can see it would just slot into the bottom.
Look how pretty those flowers are. So there is actually 5 sheets of MDF that is going to come to you. Everything just pops out, so you don't have to, you know, sit and punch it out, and it literally just presses straight out. We've got little tiny tabs that we keep on things, which holds it all together, so that by the time you get it, all you've got to do
I
is pop
can't
it out.
believe the price on this. $19.99. Already 10% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, well, we might be able to get some more if we need it later
might
on.
need
We'll see.
to.
We'll see. It
Especially
does
the
take,
later show.
obviously, there's a lot to it. It does take a little while to cut.
But it's
yes.
easy, though, isn't it, to see what you do? I mean, I love January. Let's start with people who try January. No offence, but stuff that. Look at that. I love it. Also, April. Drip, drip, drop, little April showers.
Now, obviously, you can add more embellishments and things to these. You can glitz them up. You can get your glitter paste on them. You can get some more, you know, we can do, so if we've got time, we'll do a little demo later. We'll add some dots and things to it just to jazz it up just a little bit.
I just love these. Let's have a look at the other ones. They're all over here. So you can see, I love the ghost on October. For Halloween.
It's so cute, isn't
that's
it?
fab.
And I like the little Christmas tree that's on December.
Yes, and I love the turkey for November for Harvest Festival,
Yeah,
for like
I mean,
Thanksgiving.
that's it. It is, you know, designed for kind of Thanksgiving, but absolutely.
I just think, I'm going to put that back because obviously
So
it's going to
pretty.
confuse people. So look, that will slot out and you put March back in there, just in case you're thinking,
Just
oh, those
check-
2
yeah.
months went quickly.
And then just change the numbers. You've got extras, I think, of the 0 and of the 1, I believe.
It's like I've been
double check.
arrested. Look, it's like May. It's my name. There you go. Busy for this. Doreen, Rosemary, Sheila, Crafter, Carol, well done to you, but well done even more so to the people that have checked out. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Crafter has gone for 2. Bob and Jacqueline, Somerset, Jane in Lincolnshire, Ruth in Staffordshire, Alison in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 2. Well done. Rosemary in Ayrshire, Doreen in Berkshire, congratulations to you all.
Yeah,
10% of the stock is gone and you're getting an extra stencil.
This is not a kit that's going to take you half an hour to do. It's going to take you a good few hours. So if you want a project,
joy of this.
exactly, if you want a project that's going to fill up some time, if you've got some spare hours, or even if you just want to work on 1 month every night.
That's what I would. No, do you know what I would do?
Or even 1 month a week.
Or even 1 month
You
a
know,
month. As you get to the end of the month,
you
think,
don't
let's
have
prepare
to
the next month.
Get it and then go, oh my God, I'm so overwhelmed because I've got so much to do. Just build the base, and also let me find the instruction sheet, because what I've done is I've given you, on the front you've got a picture of what it looks like, but underneath there's instructions on how to put it together. If you get stuck with that, if you need any extra help with anything, just let me know. Just contact me on Facebook. You can get if you look online, you'll find my personal phone number. I'm not shy, I'll talk to anybody. So if you want to talk to me, give me a phone. Yeah, I'm on the way on Tuesday is a good day to call because I've got like a 7-hour drive on the motorway. So, and I'm not driving, and I'm passenger.
Glasgow,
I am going to Glasgow. So,
there you go.
Or see me at show.
20%, 1/5 of the stock has gone already on this one. That's not counting our basket dwellers. Deborah, Amy, Angela, Celia, Heather, Sharon, Kim, Crafter, Carol. I'm looking at you.
And
you need to check out your
you also
basket.
get a free stencil with every item.
Yes.
So you'll get a free stencil with this one. Totally random. I hadn't planned this before I got to the studio today. So I've got nothing prepared, but we'll figure it out.
I absolutely. It's received about right. It's really annoying me now. I don't think it is, isn't it?
It might be EI.
I before E except after C. So it's like, yeah, you need, it's EI, cat, to change it. There you go, thanks.
Spelling is not, it's one of those things though, if
it
the
looks
letters,
weird, but it's one of those words, isn't it, received?
If the letters are there, your brain sees it though. There's only a few people that will probably notice that it was spelled wrong, because if the letters are there, even if it's backwards, you can still read it.
I think we've changed it now. Should we have a look? That's correct. There you go. That is correct. There you go. Thank you. Right, let's move on to... Should we move on to our gnomes next? So excited about this.
That is, I have to say, the calendar, I'm seeing the names. It's flying out. So if you want it, don't delay.
Yeah, absolutely. It will disappear very, very soon.
There's
It's
a lot
good
of
to have
names
a little
on
bit
that
more
screen.
stock, please. The gnomes. We've got 3 different gnomes for you. These are just fabulous. The first one that we've got is Pucker Up. I love this. Look, he is ready to pucker up. These are so cool. Now, obviously, yours are going to be nude, and you can colour them accordingly.
Exactly. So if you go behind Nigel, there's also other versions of it, so we can show different
So
ones.
this is the lemonade gnome,
So
because
this
obviously
is
it's got
lemonade
lemons.
gnome, but obviously, as you can see from the other sample, you can colour it whichever way you want. So if you don't want it to be a lemon, you can change that and make it an orange. You could change, you know, don't be stuck with what we've done. You can do whichever colours, whichever colour schemes, whichever designs that you want. All these little flowers and accents, those are separate. There's no engraving, so you can put them wherever you want. So
Should I put the 2 lemonades together?
We can do.
So you can just
so
see
if
the
you
variety.
don't want to have the daisies on it, you can keep those and use those for another project. it doesn't, just because it's there doesn't mean you have to use it.
I love that. Honestly, don't just go for one. You know, get 2 of them at home, or 3
Pick
or
a
4.
couple.
A whole house full of gnomes. That's the lemonade gnome. $7.99 is your price there. GN3631 is your item number on that one. We do have a bundle of all the gnomes as well. Next up for you, Surf's Up. I love this. This gives me Brighton vibes, my hometown. Look at this. He's ready for the summer, isn't he?
It's just, this show's kind of gone summery. So we've got a little summer theme going with this one. So we've got the 2 different designs there. Again, one was done by Petra, and the other one, I think,
done by
was
somebody else.
Wendy or yeah, Wendy or Nanette. I'm not quite sure. Apologies, ladies.
I love it. I just think they're such fun. I mean, they really do. If you have a little summer, like, you know, garden party, something like that, these on the table.
Oh, yeah, they'd be
How
so
cool
cute.
would that be?
And amongst all your barbecue.
Oh,
you know, your summer
nice.
barbecues. Have
gotta be
those
done.
dotted around.
gotta
And
be
you can
done.
see on the one that you're just about to lift, Nigel, flip it around, you can see the back side of it as well.
Oh, hello. There you go. Sorry.
It's painted on the back as well.
There you go. Now, also,
So-
he's in a base, isn't he? 'Cause I just
He is,
taken
yeah,
out his
the base is at the front. We haven't glued it in because obviously it's easier for me to transport it flat pack.
I love those. So that's your Surf's Up if you'd like to go for that one. The last and final one for you, our Strawberry Gnome. I love all of them. So again, just slide that into there. So there's your Strawberry Gnome that you've got for you there. This is so cool. I mean, again, giving those summer vibes.
Yeah, you can get your glossy accents out, you know, put that on top of the strawberries or even just on top of the strawberry seeds if you want to, or in the centres of the little flowers. Again, flowers you can position wherever you want. They're all multi-layered. I mean, by the time you layer up, there's probably about 3 or 4 different layers there.
It's just fun. I love the fact, I mean, that strawberry at the front there is pronounced as well, even further out. Even with these, at this silly price point of $7.99, you will get an extra free stencil, courtesy of Leona. I don't think she's grasped birthdays. It's like, you know, it's like she's bringing the gifts to everybody, which is brilliant. RE3646 is your item number, but you like your Strawberry Gnome, you like your Lemonade Gnome, and you like your Surf's Up Gnome. Do you want to give all the gnomes a home? Of course you do. Here we go. We've got all 3 of them together. So they should be $9.99 each, $29.97. So let's give it a little tickle, shall we? And get that price down. There you go. Oh, there you go. That would be as if they were $9.99 each. They are now $7.99 each, $23.97. That's not good enough. Can I do another tickle? Because I missed it. There you go. Thanking you. There you go, $18.99.
There we go.
Loving that. So that's now, what, £6.33 each. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for a set. In fact, they've gone for 2 sets. Well done. The Gnome Bundle exclusive to us here as well.
Yes, we don't do bundles. We don't do bundles on the website, no. So
how much of the stock has gone? 20% of the gnomes. Give a gnome a home. Don't just give 1 gnome a home. Give 3 gnomes a home. It's got to be done. I'm not leaving until all the gnomes are rehomed, quite frankly. KU3680 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. That's what our very own little gnomes of the crew, Jimmy and Becky, do. They go there together sometimes, holding hands and everything, skipping gaily. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
They work so well together.
they're very good.
I feel
very
like I want to adopt
Just
them.
like we've rehearsed that, you know.
Oh, if that was the rehearsal, my word. How much of the stock has gone? Over 30% of the stock has gone now. Yvonne, Dorothy, Barbara, Amy, Bob and Jacqueline, you are all going for the bundle. Bob and Jacqueline, I love it. You are going for 2 sets. Maybe a set for Bob, a set for Jacqueline. Maybe Gnome Wars coming up. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I've spoken to Bob quite frequently on the phone, actually. I think I know who that is.
Oh, where do you think Bob lives?
Bob is a regular customer of ours.
Ah.
And I've spoken to him quite a few times, and he always buys through HobbyMaker.
Oh, lovely. Well, afternoon, Bob and Jacqueline. Don't forget as well, tell you anybody that knows people in America that want these as well. Now shipping to the USA with Glitzcraft as well. And don't forget, we have a capped shipping and handling of $12.95 over in the States for as many orders in one
that is really good.
It's too good.
It is really good.
Don't tell monetary.
Because I used to live in Florida, in the States. I know how expensive it is to send parcels to and from. So that is a really good price.
To be honest, I don't think we make money on it.
No, I don't think you can.
It's
possibly.
done now, so that's how it is. So if you want to go for the Gnome Bundle in the States, you can do. Yes, they've got the passports and they are ready to travel. Right, next up for you, let's do... Oh, no, that's a great idea.
That was a really good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Chris, show yourself, because that's a brilliant idea. This man just had the idea of making your own garden gnome chess set. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris,
work it. Paving slabs out.
Right, Chris needs to work out how many gnome sets would we need to make a chess set. You work that out and we'll come back to you. Right.
64 squares on the board, but I don't know how many.
Well, there's 32 chess pieces, so it would be 11 sets
There you
that
go.
you need. But we'll let him deal with it. Right, so the watermelon is coming up next. Oh, hang on, 40% of the bundle of the gnomes has gone. Oh, that's not counting basket dwellers. Give a gnome a home, but quick. Next up for you, we have got the watermelon. Now, we have a bundle coming up, a fruity bundle. This is the first one. Can I actually bring this over, the two of these? Because, look, I just want you to get the size of these. Will you hold? Hello. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I needed a drink.
I didn't realise.
Sorry.
There you go. Look at these. These are big.
They are big.
You only get one. You do get one for the price, but you can just see how different you can decorate them. I love the fact that you've got the little the critter on there as well.
Yeah, so we've got the little ant on there, and obviously you can paint it whichever colour you want to. And then also, coming up next, I'm going to hold this for a minute to show you what the next item is.
Okay, so that's your watermelon.
So that's
one of those,
watermelons.
$7.99. Don't buy it on its own. HW3602 is your item code. We've also got for you as well the strawberry. Now, this is fabulous. Again, this is massive.
They are
Look at
huge,
this.
yeah, so they are pretty big.
Look, I mean, that's just massive, isn't it?
They are pretty big.
That's so cool. Honestly.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm at the NEC on the 15th. Do you want me to wear this around the NEC?
Kat said, yeah, you have to wear it at the NEC.
I've worn a lot
I'm
worse.
sure
Let
he's
me
worn
tell
it,
you,
yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. $7.99, I'm going to take that off. $7.99 is your price for each of those. If you go for the strawberry or the watermelon, you can. But let's put them together. $7.99 times 2 is going to be, what, $15.98. Are we going to pay $15.98 for the two of them together? And don't forget a free stencil with anything you order, whether you are giving your gnomes a home, whether it's the calendar, or whether it's any of these. You are going to get a free stencil with every item purchased. So if you are ordering 6 items, you will get 6 stencils, which is brilliant. Now, not only do you get in the bundle the strawberry and the watermelon, you are also getting this as well. So this would take the price up to $24.99. This fabulous plinth. Now, this is like a big old chess piece, isn't it?
It is. So it does come in pieces, and there's instructions with this to show you how to put it together. If I flip it round, you can potentially see that it comes in two. Actually, if I show you there, I don't know whether you can see it on camera. There's a line somewhere around about
I can see it. There you go, there.
Just here, that goes across, because the front actually comes in 2 pieces because it's too big to actually fit into your box.
There's a line there.
It's very well hidden. So, and then on the back, I'll flip it round to show you the pieces. You can see it there. So you can show where the pieces are to hold it together, and then there's a brace to hold that together.
What do you think it actually is? Oh, it's that.
It's tough. So if you don't want to hang it on your door, you maybe want to have it in your kitchen or your conservatory.
On the barbecue table.
On the barbecue table, you could. Then you've got your little hanger.
I didn't know what it was. I couldn't work it out, you see. I was like,
to be fair, one of the ladies one day on the design team asked if we could do a stand so that they could display the plaques, and this will work for any of the plaques that we do.
You could have done like a basic one. You've gone really ornate on that, which is fab. So, okay, $19.99 for all 3 of these.
Yes.
For your strawberry, your watermelon, love a watermelon, and your stand as well. And just to prove, obviously, this will work on that stand as well. Although we've got big ribbon, I don't know.
Yeah, there is a huge ribbon.
But there you
on
go. That will fit on there as well.
So they all fit. Obviously, if you've got a bigger plaque, a longer plaque, then you might just need to shorten how the ribbon.
BT3645. Now, if you do want the stand on its own, we have that as an option as well, because Leona always likes to give options, because she's like that. If you do want to go for this, you've already found this on the website. Should be $10.99. Come on. Let's get that sorted, shall we? Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. $8.99 is your price. And guess what? Anybody that orders that will get what, Leona?
A free stencil.
Boom, she is the birthday girl. OV3643 is your item code on that one. Pop that into your basket. That's what Amy in Surrey has done. Oh, she just checked out. Alison in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 2. Well done. Carolyn Greater Manchester and Amy in Surrey. Oh, you are there, I just said, haven't you? So well done to you for getting for that. All of these are brand new to us here.
They
at
are.
HobbyMaker
Everything
today.
is brand new today. So I've been a busy bee.
Well, you have, literally, but it does not end there. Our chicken wire boxes. Now, these are available individually. We've got 2 kind of like options for you. Let's start with the first one, which is down at the front there, our lovely pink one, that doesn't have, is that the one with welcome written on it? No, this has not got welcome on it. There's one with welcome coming up. Leona, I'm just going to turn this around at the front of us so we can show. This looks fabulous. Obviously, flowers not included. What are we getting?
No, flowers are not included. So you've got the basic box. It all comes flat pack. So you can paint it, decorate it, do whatever you want to it. If you want to jazz it up and add more details and things to that, that is absolutely fine. but it just makes a really good little display box. It doesn't have to be for plants or flowers. You can use
I have a
it for
suggestion
anything.
for our barbecue that you and I need to hold, because I love that idea. I think we'd have an ace barbecue. The napkins are going to go in there.
Yeah,
Our wooden
ketchup,
forks,
the barbecue
and spoons.
sauce.
Yeah, BBQ sauce, all of that.
Yes.
It's got to be done.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Maybe even a little bit
Nice
of
and
Mary
easy.
Rose, because we're going
How easy
posh.
would that be to carry out to the table as well, having
would be
all that in
divine.
there? Because I know David does the barbecue cooking in our house. I do the main cooking, but he does the barbecue. So then I do all the rest of it. And you're always going out with like 16 loads of stuff, plates and all the coleslaws and all the salads and all the rest of it. That would be so cool.
Also, I'm going back round. Also,
But
I'm thinking...
You can put anything in it.
Well, no, but
bottle
also,
of wine, box of chocolates.
What about 2 of these put back to back? If you glued 2 of these back to back,
You could.
that would
Absolutely.
strengthen it a little bit as well.
Yes.
Oh, I like that idea.
And if you wanted,
Crafting goodies.
you could even put a base on it as well, which is going to hold it really steady and make it a big tray to hold all your bits and pieces. Crafting goodies is a great
as well.
idea.
Toiletries in the bathroom.
Oh, I love that idea. I actually toyed with the idea. I'm doing a kind of home decor show in April. And I kind of toyed with the idea of doing a toilet roll holder.
Oh,
but
bring
that
them
would
back.
kind of do the same job,
Bring
wouldn't it?
them back. I
It's
love
so
the idea
cool.
of that in the bathroom. Can you imagine? That'd be great. Jimmy could pop in all his little lotions and potions in there.
All your different hand soaps and your hand creams
Yes.
and things in
All
it.
of
I
his
just think it's
beard
nice.
balms and his, I don't know, waxes or whatever he puts on himself. I've no idea. There he is. There's our Jimmy. Bless his heart. He's loving that. $12.99. Good job he wasn't scratching himself inappropriately. $12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. If you want to go for more than one, obviously a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. So it's brilliant. You can put as much... Oh, hang on. I thought it was $12.99. It's gone down to $9.99. Also, Michelle, great idea. You can hang jewellery on this.
You absolutely could. Yeah.
Do you think that might have been for the stand?
Ooh,
It might have been for the stand hanging jewellery on that. I mean, either or it would work.
Necklaces you could hang definitely on that. Not so
Yes.
much earrings, but you could definitely do earrings on the planter because especially if they've got the little hooks.
Yeah.
The hooks could go all on that.
That's a great idea. Either way, Michelle, whichever you meant, I think you meant the stand though, because I think that would be great for necklaces and stuff. NR3647, that is fabulous, but maybe, is the other one exactly the same size?
It is, but it's exactly the same size. It's just got the welcome on the front. So you can put it at the front door.
If I was to go for one of each, could I put them back to back and it says welcome on one side?
You could indeed.
Right, I'm going to go and play this.
You could indeed.
Obviously, you don't get the plants. We've just
But,
put
I mean,
Leona's
you could make a hamper out of these and things as well. So if you wanted to do like a birthday hamper, you could get the plain one and then do bottles of wine and chocolates, which is what I tend to get from my dad quite regularly.
Nice.
Because he's got everything that he needs.
Can we just talk? Sorry, I'm moving my nose out of the way. Can we just come in close on this base? Because it's like, look at this. It's actually done like chicken wire. That is, oh, look, that's an excellent close-up, can I say? That is literally like chicken wire. I mean, the attention to detail that you guys give at Glitzcraft is incredible.
And then that one's actually been stenciled on the sides and I think the front using one of our stencils. So you can stencil and glitter paste onto wood, slate, mirror, glass, all that kind of stuff as well. So you can go and jazz it all up and do whatever you want to it.
So those are all of your brand new items from Glitzcraft on this show. The official birthday show, even though it's pre-birthday.
Yes.
What Leona is doing, because she's busy for the next 2 weeks, she's basically starting the party early, which is great. So for everybody that orders any item on the show, and you can order as many as you like, for each and every item you've ordered with a different code, so say you order like the gnomes and you order the watermelon, and you order the planter and you order the calendar. Those 4 items, each of them will entitle you to get, courtesy of Leona and Glitzcraft, an extra free stencil. It's kind of like, well, you know, lucky dip really, but you will get a stencil included for no extra pennies for each and every different item code that you order during the shows.
And if you order 2 of one thing, you'll get 2 stencils.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll make sure that they're different so you
That's
don't get
even
2.
better.
So if you order, say in total, over the 2 hours that I'm here today, if you order, say 5 items, you will get 5 stencils.
Even if 2 are the same?
Even if it's 2 the same, I'll still give you the extra stencil and I will make sure that they're not doubled up.
So does our full page that Kat is constantly updating, does that still ring true? So one for every different item ordered. Well, a different item code ordered.
Yeah.
No, that's...
Well, yeah.
There you go.
We fixed it again. Sorry,
Okay,
Kat's going to fire me.
Let's
Kat's
take
going to
that
be like,
off.
go away.
Let's get
made me change
version
it twice.
3 on. and see what's happened. So shop today to receive a free stencil from Glitzcraft. Designs will vary, one for every different item ordered. Is that the same one? Oh, here you go. One for every item ordered when purchasing from Glitzcraft shows. That's right, so for every item.
Yes.
So if you were going to make the stand, right, into, the gnome, sorry, into chess pieces for a big chess in your garden, and you would need 11 sets, you would get 11 bonus stencils.
Yes.
If you order them all individually, you get 33 stencils, but I think, best to order like the bundles, isn't it? Just incredible. Oh my word, how do we follow that? Half the stock of, let's do some stock updates, shall we? Half the stock of the calendar is gone, if you want to go for the calendar. Look, we've got so many things at the bottom of this screen, haven't we? Can we get rid of that?
There's a lot to go with that, honestly. There's so many. 5 full sheets of MDF are coming with that.
These are brilliant. And obviously, as far as the numbers are concerned, because you've coloured these, yeah?
Yeah, so we have just coloured the number. We've actually left the tag part of it, the just natural MDF colour. Obviously, you can paint it whichever colour you want to. We were in a bit of a time crunch, so just to kind of get everything ready, because so much of the stuff needs to get painted that, you know, we haven't done it all. But you can use your imagination, you know. Glitz it up and glitter it up, get your glossy accents onto it, and get some... I mean, I think there is so many more little touches that you can add to it. You know, add in a few dots, add in a few lines. Yeah. Add in some glitter paste, add in some gems, and just really make it sparkle up as much as you want to.
I love February.
Oh, that is so cute.
Love February. Now, obviously, the stock is dwindling. 60% of our stock has gone. When everybody checks out, is it 60% when everybody checks out? Yeah, so when everybody checks out the basket, 60% of the stock will be gone. There may be a little bit of extra stock, but Leona is back tonight at 6 o'clock. My word, if you keep on ordering like you are at the moment, between now and 6 o'clock, you will literally be sold out come 6 o'clock.
I will, yes, and I'll be working overnight from now until...
Until the end of time.
Until Tuesday when I drive to Glasgow.
My word.
When I'm a passenger in Glasgow.
So if you want, and there's different items in 6 o'clock as well.
It's a totally different show. So if you're into like beachy themes, definitely tune in at 6 o'clock. And again, you'll get your free stencils with each item on that show as well.
So good. I need to talk to I keep saying bottom dwellers as if they're in a pond. Our basket dwellers. Well, no, because you see like bottom dwellers on nature shows, like all the bottom dwellers. It's like your basket dwellers. Or bottom feeders. Look at me confusing my feeders with my dwellers and my basket with my bottom, right? Let's see Angela in Derbyshire, Tracy in West Midlands, Breeder in Denbighshire, Crafter in Greater London, Glynis Megan in Oxfordshire, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Anne in Kent, Sue in West Midlands, Amy in North Yorkshire. You are some of our basket dwellers at the moment. You need to check out your baskets for that fabulous calendar. 60% of the stock will be gone when you all check out. You won't miss anything. Pause the TV, check out, come back. You won't miss anything. ZL3629. Remember as well, 1P&P all day here at HobbyMaker, which I love so.
Yes, it's so good.
$3.95 here in the UK with a free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433, or you can order via the app or the website, entirely up to you. Right, the gnome bundle are 3 gnomes, so you are going to get your strawberry gnome. No, that's a lie. You are going to get your lemonade gnome. No, you do get a strawberry gnome.
Yeah, strawberry gnome, lemonade gnome, and the Surf's Up gnome.
Because we've got 2 strawberries on the show, haven't we?
We do, we do.
So if you want to go for all 3 of those together, they should be $9.99 each, did we say? Yeah. They are now $18.99 for all 3. What do we say? Give a gnome a home. Come on. So if you want to go for these, Crafter in Greater London, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway. Basically, when everybody checks out the bus. Oh, Wendy in Virginia. Look, 3 of them are going to America.
Hey.
Get your passports, boys. You are off.
Yeah, we'll pack the bags.
Yes.
Get the suitcase
Have you
going.
done your Esters? I do hope so. She's bought the calendar as well.
Oh, and that is a heavy one. So can you imagine how much that would actually cost to send to the USA?
Imagine how much we're losing with that.
Yes.
Hurrah, but you're
Glad
winning.
I'm not paying for that one.
$18.99 is the price on the gnomes, that fabulous gnome bundle. Also, if you want to look elsewhere for the gnome bundle, don't go there. The cupboard will be a big bag of gnomey bear because literally you can only get this gnome bundle here at HobbyMaker. KU3680 is your item code there. Then our strawberry and our watermelon. Oh my word, these 2 together, plus the stand. You are going to get the stand if you go for the bundle.
Here,
Shall I shove it in the shot?
There we go.
Ooh, there you go. You are going to get that as well because basically you can see the little hanging mechanism at the top there. You can hang the pennant that you have there with the strawberry and then the slice of watermelon. You can hang that on there as well. I love that when I said slice of watermelon. Becky went, ooh. I think she's hungry, or she liked the way I said it. There you go. Watermelon. Ooh. If you want to go for that one, $19.99 is your price for all three. I feel like I've won an award. $19.99 is your price for all three together. So that's BT3645, your item code on that one. There you go. Now our stencils. Oh, my word. Right, I've got loads to show you. Let's do this to begin with. Whoa.
So, do you want to do the cards and I'll do the stencils?
That sounds a good plan.
Is that a good idea?
Cards are so good. Right, so we have got 6 stencils to begin with in this kit.
We do. And actually, you've got 2 that are layered. I think 2 layers? Yes. So that one and that one layer up to create that.
Lovely.
Then we've got this one down the bottom and this one here, which layer up again to do the strawberry, so you can do it all different colours. The trouble with stenciling is if you want to keep all your colours separate, you have to do separate stencils, which is how you get the layering effect. But it makes it so easy to get your colours and keep them all separate. We've got your lovely lemonade glass.
Oh, hang on. There you go. There's your lemonade glass.
We've got Hello Sunshine.
Hello Sunshine. There you go. That's that one there.
There we go.
And then you've got Life is Sweet as well.
And that's part of the this one here.
And then there you go in its
That's the full
entirety.
So obviously you don't have to use all the stencils together.
If only I had some paste to put with it.
Well, imagine that, yeah. So
Yay.
we've got apple green, we've got your cherry red, and we have gold. We've got your palette knife and a roll of stencil tape.
So
and
all of that for $39.40, but come on.
We're going down.
Let's get it down. Oh, there we are, sorry. 20... Move the camera. $27.99 is your price on that. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I've got to say, these cards are just summer fabulous.
They're so good, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
It just makes you want to take a bite of them.
Yeah, but they couldn't be simpler, could they really?
No, I mean, they are so cute. I love the Hello Summer one, especially that one there with all the different colours on it. They're just so summery, so pretty.
I want to lick them all.
Yes.
Lick every one of them. Look at that. As you were, Jimmy. You can see Sunshine as well. This is fab. Now, you will get all 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stencils in there. But obviously, by ordering it, you will also get an extra bonus stencil as well, which is brilliant. In the words of this card, life is sweet when you shop here at HobbyMaker. I love it when she's throwing in another free stencil. Hello, Sunshine.
So just
Hello,
a random stencil. I will see what I've got. And if you, like I said earlier, if you have ordered 3 products from the show, 3 different item numbers, you'll get 3 different stencils. If you order 7 different ones, you'll get 7 different stencils.
And that's it now, we're not changing that.
No, we're not changing
Lovely.
it, that's it. It's set
Rest
in stone.
easy.
Set in stone.
Now, we've got another set of stencils as well, actually. Oh, well, I'm going to do this at the end of the show. Sorry, put them away. Should we do a demo?
We will.
Do a demo?
Let's do a demo. So, let's grab this one, because the other one that I've got there is from the 6 o'clock show.
What are you going to use, my lovely?
So these are actually not what I thought they were going to be.
These are the ones that we will show at the end of the show, so I better show them now.
Yeah, there we are. That's
Which ones are you using?
We'll do the...
Those ones or those ones?
Those ones.
These ones?
Not the no.
The other one. All right, so the ones that we've just shown...
Not that one, the other one.
Use.
We'll do the other ones, yes. So what will we do? Let's do the So Sweet one, just to show you how you layer them up. I seem to have lost one of my stencils. I had a pack ready to do a demo, and I don't know what I've done with it.
Should we blame your husband?
We can blame David. He gets the blame for anything anyway.
David,
so let me just see if it's in there. No, I've lost it. I don't know what's happened to it. So I had a set all ready to go. No, we'll use this kit instead. So this was for the 7 o'clock show, but we'll use this one instead.
Okay.
Not to worry. Let's go this
6
one.
o'clock or 7 o'clock? Are you on at 7?
I'm on it 6.
6 o'clock, yeah.
6. So I'm going to start off with this one. Oh no. Right, Nigel, you've got nails. Open that up for me.
I love that you said I got nails without even looking to see whether I have or haven't. Okay.
When you've got acrylic nails, you can never open the tape. Thank you.
Do you want that in bit off?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right,
I don't do much in life, but if I can serve a little purpose now and again, I'm very happy.
I usually have to, if I'm at a show, I usually have to shout on my husband, David, can you open it? Or a customer. Usually customers are really helpful as well. So
we've got a message from one of your customers, Wendy. She says, hello, Leona and Nigel. This is a Wendy from America. Was she in Virginia, if I remember rightly? I'm so excited to give a Noma home here in the US. The calendar is going to be so fun to put together. Cheers. Wendy, you are welcome. You're in Chesapeake. Oh, that sounds
Ooh,
exciting.
lovely. Lovely.
That sounds cool. I want to go there immediately. You lucky gnomes. Right, Bernadette's messaged in as well. Hello, Bernadette. How are you, my lovely? She says, hi, Nigel.
From Humaines. That's where my husband's from.
Oh, well, it's a fabulous show. Ordered, placed. Thank you from Bernadette in Humaines. When's Humaines then?
It's in Scotland, so it's in the middle between Glasgow and Edinburgh. It's outside Motherwell, just the kind of Motherwell, Wishaw, yeah, central Scotland. But yes, my husband is from Humaines.
Oh, there you go. I wonder if the gnomes are going up that way then, or whether it's something else you've ordered. Are you going to go and see Leona in Glasgow at the craft fair up there?
Yes.
I assume you're going to Glasgow for the craft fair, not
indeed.
just like, I know,
Just to visit
go
family.
down the pub
No,
or
yeah.
something. Hang out in the pub with Leona.
Yes, I am definitely going to the craft show. So I'm going to do stenciling on this one. So we've got our brushes that are on the website. So if anybody is looking for the brushes, then those are on the HobbyMaker website. So you can go on there and find those.
Those brushes are fabulous, isn't
They are
they?
so good. And I don't, if I move that into shot.
Do we have that?
Yes.
Oh, hello, the spinny carousel of
We've
crafty
got that
joy.
as well. So mine's is a little kind of off.
Customised.
Yeah, it's a little kind of off centre now because it's been travelling around the
You've
country.
spun it too much, haven't you?
Yes, it gets a lot of work, does that, I have to say.
If you do want to go to the website, you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you go to the brand shop that is Glitzcraft. There you go. You go in there and you go, oh, look at a picture of
There's
you.
loads on
Lovely.
there.
There's loads.
There
You've got your
is
beads,
so much
your
on
tissue
the
box.
brand page.
Love that. And then obviously, have we got the little spinny carousel, Kat? Can we find that?
So,
Let's have a look. Keep on going. Keep
This
on going.
month
keep
is
on going.
obviously my 2-year anniversary with HobbyMaker as well. So you can imagine how much stock is on that website.
You've been here pretty much since the beginning.
I
haven't you?
have, yeah. Just a few weeks after it started, I joined.
It's
so.
there somewhere. There's so many items
Yeah,
there,
it is
so
there
do
somewhere.
check it all out. Right, back to the demo.
So I'm just layering this up in inks, first of all, and slide that to the side. Now, ink-wise, you can use any kind of ink. So I'm using the Make Art ink, the dye-based inks, but you can use whichever inks that you want to. So if you've got, distress inks and all that you want to use, then that's all fine. So take that off. That's you've got your. Then we'll take our little
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Thank you. Could
You're very
not
welcome.
think of the word there.
That's all right. If you want fruit,
And
I'm your
if
man.
you can see, there's just a little indentation where the E is. I know my finger's kind of hiding it, but if you can see, you've got a little indentation. That's where the tip of the strawberry goes. So it just slides
how
down
clever.
and then just wiggle it
Just a little bit.
just a little bit till you're not covering anything else. And then,
That's so cool that
take
it
it
has a
down.
little place to go.
and then we'll take that down. Try not to go through, your flour and things. So what we'll do is we'll put a bit of tape across that because we don't want to put anything there.
This hour is going way too
So-
quick. I've had a joyous
Let's
afternoon.
go. Will I
This is going way
do?
too quick.
Let's do more ink. Actually, have I got? Let me find a red. Hang on 1 second.
Don't forget as well, just
How
to
lucky
say,
was that? First
Leona
one.
is, if you just joined us, good afternoon. Leona has promised that every person that orders an item on this show, and if you order 4 items, this is going to happen 4 times over just for you, you will receive, with your order, a free bonus stencil. I mean, that's got to be worth, what, a £5 or something on its own right, isn't it?
Right. So we've done the strawberry.
That's our pre-birthday treat because Leona can't be here for the birthday, so we're starting the birthday now. Basically, there are going to be pre-birthday treats on every show this weekend. So we've got one coming up with Hunkydory in the next hour, and then a few tomorrow with the hours as well. And obviously, Dave's got some tonight between 5 and 8 as well.
Right. So again, now we've moved it, and we're doing our leaf. Let me pop the lid back on my ink because otherwise.
Is that Glitzcraft low tat tape as well?
It is
Oh,
indeed,
that's
and
good.
that comes
That
with
comes in
your
your bundle,
bundles.
yeah.
Yes. So if you get these stencils and pastes, you will get the.
Because that's the perfect tape, isn't it?
It is. It's so good. I've actually had so many customers, say just how good it is.
I've got to say, I'm very impressed.
So-
I mean, I'm seeing it, obviously I've seen it a few times, but it's like every time it
Yeah,
amazes
it
me.
just
Look at that. You didn't have to
lifts
worry
off.
about doing it gingerly when you
No,
peeled it off.
I tend to be a bit, you know,
Well, you were a yanker there, weren't you?
cack-handed.
You were Leona the yanker there. She was like yanking it straight off.
I don't do gentle.
No?
Right,
There's a
and
market
then
for that.
we've got this one. We're just going to spin around until you get it in the right position. And then again, let's pop
The
that
tape
one
in.
down.
That tape. Do we sell the tape on its own as well?
We don't, but actually we should do.
Oh my
I need
gosh,
to do a
seriously, I
bundle
would buy
of that.
loads of rolls of that for like
Yeah.
everything in crafty life. There is a toolkit bundle where you get tape, You also get, do you get the palette knife and stuff?
You do, you get 2 palette knives and you get a stencil cleaner with that.
That's very good. $12.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that one. Item code on that one is, where is the item code there? Oh, there you go, QG3616. There you go, QG3616. We've also found on the website as well. Yay! Here it is. Too excited. Your MDF brush stand plus your 10 blending brushes. You get the brushes included.
You do.
$22.99. That's so good for your
I
bristles
know,
blending
it's
brushes.
such good
Hang
value.
on. If you want the one with the Lazy Susan attachment,
Yes.
poor Susan.
I know. You wonder
there is a
what.
story to that, though.
You wonder why.
Kat, can you Google Lazy Susan? Because there is a story about somebody's daughter called Susan being really lazy, apparently.
Oh,
There you
really?
go. Yeah, apparently. How far off are we? Just. There you go. Fabulous. She's saying when we get to a certain point of the show, then she'll let me. I love that.
Right, so I've
Treating me like
done
my own
our little
granddaughter.
flower.
No.
And I'm just going to dry that off. So with the glitter paste, you can use a heat gun, a hairdryer, a radiator, any form of heat except a fire to dry it. So if you wish, you don't have to. It will dry on its own.
So you're drying from the back side
I
here
am,
as well.
so I'm doing front and back. Because what I tend to find is if you dry from the front, the card curls, and then if you dry from the rear,
It flattens
it
itself
flattens
out,
itself
yeah.
down again. So, right, so pop that on. And then let's do our little, so many layers to this. I mean, there is only 2 stencils, but there's loads of different layers to it. So, and obviously at home, if you want to, you can reuse your tape for, excuse me, for speed purposes. I am getting new
You're
stuff.
whizzing through it.
I'm whizzing through it, but if you
Honestly,
want
get
to.
some more of that tape. Get that toolkit as well. 'cause that's fabulous.
What am I doing? Let's go with some.
But you obviously do get it in the stencils kit as well with your 3 pastes, the 7 stencils, the palette knife, and the tape as well. Such a good kit. I mean, this is a great starter kit, but I say starter kit, it's good for starters, but also it's a good kit for anybody at whatever level you're at. That's fab. Oh, I wish all strawberries looked like that. That'd be fab,
And
wouldn't it?
then there's also one more little bit. Hang on, got to dry it because otherwise it's going to stick.
And the glittery bit, I mean, that's really intensified with the heat,
Yes, it
isn't
really does. So when you get at home and you look at it in the pot, it may look a little bit on the milky side. That's okay. When you use it and it dries, it will go really nice and glittery. If you find over time that it's maybe losing a bit of its, or it's getting a bit
Vibrancy.
thick,
Yep.
just get some water and add it in. Yeah, so if you find that your paste goes a bit thick and a bit dry over time, and as you can see, I've actually stenciled glitter over glitter.
Oh, look.
So don't be scared.
I was going to get Becky to get closer on that as well, because literally, look, you can see glitter on glitter, and
we've
it's
got
still
glitter on glitter.
pristine. That's so cool.
And
I
then
love
if you want to, you can get a fine liner and just draw around some parts of it if you want to, like a black fine liner just to outline it and give it a little bit more detail. Matte and layer it, there's your card.
I love
Well
it.
done.
That's perfect. If you want to go for your So Sweet, don't forget that is part of this. You are going to get all 7 of those stencils, and you're going to get your paste included, and you're going to get your tape included, and you're going to get your palette knife included as well. So if you want to go for those, there you go. As you move that forward, there you get. There's so much on this counter. And you do get your tape, you get your paste, you are going to get your cherry red, you are going to get your gold, and you are going to get your palette knife as well. $27.99, Lisa, Sheila, Crafted Donna, you are all there. Congratulations for you
And
there.
also, if you want to, so if you've got your gnomes and you want to paint those up, you can use acrylic paint, you can use poster paint, you can use your tester pots from your DIY shop, you can use your wall paint, you can use absolutely anything you want to on the MDF. And I mean that. You can literally get a crayon out and cover it, colour it in. You can use your alcohol pens. The only thing I would say is flip it over on the back side where nobody sees, just test it. Or a bit of scrap, because you've got, pull this out again. You've got all these bits that will be left over. So you've got this framework that's left over. Test your pens on here because, let's see, what have I got? What happens here, this is a kind of corally pinky red colour, but it does go
Well, it's quite deep red,
dark.
isn't it? Yeah.
So just test it first. So don't be scared that, you think, oh, I've got to go and buy all this acrylic paint and all these different colours and things, and then I've got to, undercoat it and I've got to sand it and all that. No, you don't. The only time I would ever undercoat anything or do more than 2 coats is 1, if it looks a little bit patchy, or 2, if it's white. What tends to happen is round the edge, now these are all laser cut. We do our best to keep it as clean as possible, but there may be some marks around the edges, or on, you can see there's, I don't know whether the camera can even pick it up. It's that small.
It's Becky, she can
teeny
pick
tiny,
anything up.
just next to my finger there. If I flip it that way, is that better?
Perfect.
There we go. You can see you've got tiny little bits of markings just around the edges. Perhaps maybe a little bit more up that side that you can see, if I hold that.
So what would you recommend there?
You can either wipe it with a baby wipe to try and get rid of some of the soot. It's just marks from where the laser's cut. Or you can use a tiny little bit of fine grade sandpaper, sand that down, or just coat it with, do like 2 coats. The only time I would really worry about it is if I was painting it white. White tends to go a little bit yellow when you put it on. So you may want to do like a gesso undercoat if you're going to do it in white. Anything other than that, slap it on there. You know, don't sit and worry about it, just get it on there. Paint it on, just get it down.
Slap it on. Fabulous.
Paint it on, get it going.
Right, we've got a fabulous stencil. I wanted to show you this before, but Kat said I couldn't show it for you. This is another pre-birthday treat courtesy of Glitzcraft. Check out all of these stencils, my friends. We have got the Love You, we have got the pineapple, we have got the cherries, we have got the lemons, limes, oranges, and then we've also got the big pineapple at the bottom as well there. All 5 of these should be 1980. Can we have a clock, please, Chris Director? Come on. Yes, there you go. So 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to get this price down. 1980 for 5 stencils. That means that these are going to be, what, £3.96 each.
There we go.
There you go. So that's not a bad price, because these are what size? I mean, these square ones, what, 5 by 5,
that
6
is
by 6?
6 by 6. It'll just be slightly less than 6 by 6.
I love the fact with these
the
as
others
well,
are 5 by 7.
that you've got so many, I mean, like with that one there, the oranges, lemons, limes, call it what you will. You've got so many chances to sort of pattern build and sort of mask things off.
Use it as backgrounds, use 1 or 2 just onto your projects if you wish. Take your MDF and use 1 or 2 of them on there.
We are crashing. $9.99 is your pre-birthday treat. Half price. $1.99 a stencil as opposed to $3.96. When do you see that? I'll tell you now.
Your free stencil.
Yeah, you get free stencils.
And your other free stencil. So you will get, in total, you'll get 6.
Okay, Lynn in Kent, Gillian in Lincolnshire, Sheila in Angus, Beverly in the West Midlands, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Catherine in Greater Manchester. Please check out your baskets. You have got to be checking out your baskets. If you don't do it, you're not securing your purchase. Stencils as well. I mean, you know, we've got Hunkydory coming up. We've had Crafter's Companion this week. You know, lots of people love using stencils with their die cutting machines as well.
Yes.
These would be great for that.
Yeah, so you can get an embossing through your die cutting machine. It will be quite light unless you get maybe 2 sets and actually double them up, and then you've got a thicker stencil that will go through.
But if you want a hint of design,
but if you want, use them on all your projects. You can see on the planter that we've got where Nanette has got the stencil and the glitter paste on there. So don't be scared to do that. Glitter paste as well, you can actually use that as a texture paste. So say you've got white or silver at home and you think, oh, actually, I kind of want to make it red. You can paint over the top of it.
20% of stock is gone. Can we have a demo, lovely lady, on this one, please?
Yes, we can. Right, we're going to flip the card over because I don't know where all my sample stuff have gone. So let's find the stencil.
Do you need one off here, or have you got enough?
No, I've got some here.
What are you going for? Cherries? Oh, I love the cherries.
Oh, we'll go cherries. I like the
Always
cherries.
reminds me of fruit machines, because it's like if you get a cherry at the beginning, you know you're going to get, well, back in the day it used to be 2p. I don't know what it is now, but it's like, yeah, you know you're going to win a little something. It's probably gone down with inflation and cost of living, to be honest.
So we'll do a mixture of inks and, oh, hang on, this one's still got a little bit stuck in it, so just pop that out. There we go.
Lovely.
Get rid of that.
And then again, that tape coming in, very useful. Don't forget, free stencil with every purchase on the Glitzcraft shows today. There is one at 6 o'clock later with Leona and Dave, and then this one here now as well. Right, your pre-birthday treat stencil pack from Glitzcraft. Oh my word, busy, busy, busy. Amy, Crafty, Nicola. Or Crafter, not Crafty Nicola. Crafter, Nicola, well, I say you are Crafter. Jane and Beverly, you all need to check out your baskets now to secure that purchase.
I'm changing it onto white because I think it's going to show up nicer than on the blue. So I've lost my bit of tape. Still stuck to the old card. There we go. Grab that. Tape that down. Now the tape you can reuse, so don't be scared. You know, the fact that I'm kind of just using it and throwing it to the side doesn't mean that you have to. So take our brush and then we'll go through and do.
See, these are good quality stencils as well. I mean, there's nothing flimsy about these, is there?
No, and because I'm going to go over the top with the paste, I'm not too fussed about whether I get the paste onto the, not the paste, it's ink.
You don't mind if you get green on your cherries?
Exactly. Well, apart from anything, sometimes you might get a bit of green on your
cherries. But we're going to cover it with red, obviously. Are the stencils easy to clean up, by the way?
They are. So as soon as you're finished with them, you can, if you're using inks, you can wipe it with baby wipe. And then you don't need to mess about with, you know, washing and drying and all the rest of it.
So we need to clean them up straight away?
Not with ink.
The paste, I imagine.
With the paste, yes. So with the paste, you want to take a very small amount. It is a teeny tiny little amount.
So half a pea size?
Yeah, it's tiny. I think you once said, years ago when we worked together, take out what you think you're going to use and put half of it back.
Yes, I did. I remember saying that.
Yes, you did. So, and I've remembered that. Yeah, see, and I've remembered that from all those years ago, Nigel.
My word.
So spread the paste over the top. Now, I'm forgetting.
How long ago was that we first worked together then?
I think it's been
Is that getting on for about
7, 8
I was going to say, it's like the best part of a decade. Obviously, that was elsewhere and another place that charges you for split pay. Or whatever they call it.
So you can take more time than I'm doing because obviously I'm getting the red onto the stems because it's going to take a little while to do all these cherries. So, and don't be scared to go for weird and wacky colours. So if you want to make blue cherries, go for it.
Why not?
You know?
In Craftland, you can do whatever you like, which
and
is
that's
brilliant.
the thing that I do when I do the shows, is people look at me as if I've got two heads when I do like a pink tree or a blue tree.
Why not?
But then when they see it done, they go, oh, that's really nice.
Well, that's the great thing about craft, isn't it? If you want, you know, if you wanted a, it's like your gnomes, isn't it? You can put your gnomes whatever colour you like. You can do different skin tones, different hair, different hats, whatever you fancy. With things like this, with the paste, because there's so many different colour pastes in the Glitzcraft range, and many of them are on our website.
I think nearly all of them are on the website.
You know, if you want blue cherries, you have them. If you want pink, you know, if you want pink sky, you have it. Whatever you fancy.
Absolutely.
I love this. This is very candyfying to me.
Yeah, we're just going a bit rogue here and just going kind of all the different colours. Why not?
I like blue.
Why not?
That blue is reminding me of like squashies. You know, there's like blue and pink
yeah,
squashies.
I love those.
Oh,
I do like those.
Or it's giving me a little bit sort of like, I know, Willy Wonka vibes.
Yes.
Not the Willy Wonka experience that everybody's been reading about.
I know, have you seen that? Yeah, that's kind of a bit
Glasgow,
wild.
isn't it?
Yeah, it was Glasgow. It's not something that I would like to associate with.
Well, I think it's shut now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
Absolutely. Lasted about 3 Becky's like, what was going on? Yeah. Basically, there was a thing called the Willy Wonka experience. People got there and it wasn't much.
There wasn't much going on.
If we were to do an event here that was Willy Wonka inspired, it would be a lot better.
Could you imagine how all the bits and pieces I could do for that?
Who would be Willy? It would have to be me or Dave. Although, would Liam want to be Willy? I don't know. I don't know. I think Liam would be a great Oompa Loompa. Just saying. I think he would be fabulous.
Right, where have we got all the cherries covered yet? No, we're still going. I think we're just about done. So we've kind of done a mixed colour scheme on this one. And I apologise because I seem to have lost all the ones. So you've got all your cherries. Actually, the ink doesn't show up really that well on it, I have to say.
Here you go, Bex.
I should have gone with a darker coloured ink.
Look at that, that's fine.
And obviously when that dries, it will dry much more glittery and it will get a slightly darker than what you see there. And obviously you can take your time and do a lot better job.
Here's the question. What can you glitter paste onto?
Everything except wool, fleece and velvet.
Yeah, because I've seen you do it onto candles and all sorts of stuff, haven't you?
So obviously if you're going to do it onto a candle, I wouldn't recommend burning the candle. What I would do is if you want to do your candle is do acetate. So stencil it onto acetate and then wrap the acetate around the candle, which then means if you want to burn the candle, you just take the acetate off and you've got your candle perfectly safe to burn. But also it means then you can change your candles. So you can have just one candle but have like 12 different, you can have one for every month. you could have a different one for every month that you just change. So just slip the acetate sleeve off and switch it over.
And you can work out your months on your calendar.
You can.
Can I just say, I love this. It's like literally we said Liam would Liam want to be Willie? Wherever Liam is on his day off, he's just messaged in saying, no, Jimmy can be the Oompa Loompa. There you go. Oh no, Jimmy can be Augustus. Jimmy's not Augustus Gloom.
No, you need...
No.
I know, yeah, you need somebody that's a bit larger framed than that.
Jimmy would be Mike TV. That's who Jimmy would be. Because he'd be like, hey, I'm Mike TV. That would be you. Mike TV, the little American cowboy one. Yeah, there you go. Don't forget anybody. See, Dave would have to be Willy Wonka, I feel. Wouldn't you?
Think.
I'll be honest.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think you'd be a good Willy.
Yeah.
There you go. Anyway, Willy, good Wonka. There you go. We did share a dressing room for years. Right, let's remind you that Leona has bought the party today because our birthday officially starts on Monday, but she's like, I'm starting it early because I can't get it for the birthday. So everybody that orders an item today, and you can order as many items as you like, for every item that you order, you will get a stencil for free with that item. So if you order 5 items on this show, Leona's pre-birthday treat is to give you 1 free stencil for every item ordered. You do not need to do anything. Designs will vary. All you need to do is order something from the Glitzcraft shows. Is it during the show we're saying?
Yes, so during the 2 hours.
Okay, so during this show and then during the 6 o'clock show later when Leona is back with the Wonka. There you go. I don't know who I'm going to be now.
So I think I've got about 22 different products on the show today. So if you ordered all of them, you would get 22 free stencils.
There you go. How ridiculous is that? From me, Charlie Bucket, that's going to be my role. I'm very happy with that. There you go. And the lovely Leona, who would you be?
Oh, I don't know. What's the?
There's Augusta. There's Violet.
Violet. That's the one I was thinking of. But then
isn't
she quite nasty?
Yeah, she's
I'm not
vile.
nasty.
You can't be her.
No, I can't be nasty.
And then, Charlie Bucket, I'm not 16, am I?
know.
Let's be honest. Anyway, from us both, we will see you soon. Leona's going to be back at 6. I'll be back with Nat from Hunkydory. Who would she be? We'll decide after the break. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you, my friends? Look who's here. She's not at the football. She's here at the home of craft. It's Nat from Hunkydory. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
Again.
I know, but it's lovely. I love it when you're in because you're always like so passionate and you bring great things and we have a nice time.
We do have a
which
good
is
time.
good.
We do have a
But
good time.
Today, not only are we having a good time with a fabulous item, we're having a good time with a brand new fabulous item.
Yes.
Welcome to the world of the Enchanted realm. Now, before we dive on in with this collection, and we don't have a bundle, we have individual sort of parts of what would be a bundle.
Yep.
Now, on each and every one of those individual parts of what would be a bundle, we have not only got exclusivity, but because our birthday starts on Monday, we wanted to start the party early.
Absolutely.
So Nat and Hunkydory have said for this hour, our pre-birthday treat is on each and every item within the Enchanted realm range.
I love this.
So literally everything in the range.
Everything.
So
everything.
Every show that we have between now and the birthday starting, which is 8 a.m. Yeah, we're going early on Monday. Don't forget, it doesn't start at 1 p.m. It starts at 8 a.m. in the morning. Every show between now and then is going to have pre-birthday treats on it. This show, every item within the Enchanted realm range is at a pre-birthday treat price, which is phenomenal.
Good prices. Now, this has never been to you before.
No.
And the price that we are going to has never been anywhere before.
Should we get a clock in? Chris, clock me up. Come on, bring it to me. Here you go, thanking you. So this is for your topper collection that we've got to begin with. Now, you've got enough in here to make at least 8 cards.
You'd be able to make 8 cards if you were just going to fold all of your cardstock up and do it that way. But, I mean, this is 4 cards already. There's 4 toppers on there.
Can I just say
3 toppers on here. Oh,
it's giving me Narnia vibes.
It's giving me so many Narnia vibes. I love the fact that you've got that really nice sort of like ghostly-esque design in. That's a very good word. I like that, Chris. Chris just said fantastic beasts.
Well, it is. It's that kind of vibe,
It does have
isn't
that.
it?
And the rich tones, the gorgeous golds, the teals, the greens. It's magnificent.
I'm sorry to interject, but look, $7.99.
I know.
For the 12 sheets that you've got here, it's no
gorgeous,
wonder
isn't
people
it?
are already double dipping on this one. I'm not surprised. Jane, Karen, Stephen, Bob and Jacqueline, Pauline. We've got Amy as well. Carol, congratulations to you. Carol in Greater Manchester has just gone for 2 of these. So you've also got your 4 foiled sheets here. I am loving it. All of these kind of like beautiful. It's giving me Golden Compass vibes as well.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yeah.
It's that kind of vibe, isn't it? Just beautiful. There is something ageless, timeless, and very sort of like omniscient about the occasion for this as well. You can use it for everything.
Absolutely everything. It's such a stunning, stunning kit.
Is it an angel policy? What can you make?
Absolutely. So you have got full angel policy, so you can make as many things as you like with this collection. I would say, I don't know. We need to have a look. Let me look through that back
so
through
we're
that.
saying minimum of 8
Minimum
cards.
of 8, but let's have a look at the
that's
actual toppers
Billy
because
Basic minimum.
we have got 4 on that one. You've got 4 on that one, so that's 8 already with those 2. I would say 3 with that one and 3 again with this one, so 6, 8. That is 14. So I think 14 cards you're getting out of this
So
kit.
we're saying 8 to err on the side of caution, but if you went for 14 cards, that would be 57p a card.
57
Okay, you've filled our boards and then some. My word, we haven't even got room on the boards here. If you are thinking, oh, I'll wait for the bundle, well, you can wait all day. That is not a bundle.
No.
And if everybody was going for things today at the prices that we've got with those pre-birthday treats, let me just say, I don't think you're going to get prices like this repeated again.
No.
I mean, it's incredible, it really is. So 4 topper sheets, luxurious, opulent...
It's magnificent, isn't it?
I can't say it.
Well, don't ask me to say it because I can't say words like that.
I couldn't say it then.
Opulent.
Opulent, there you go.
It's just so magnificent.
That's the perfect word.
And the colours are delightful. They're so strong and rich.
Striking.
But I think because you've got the gorgeous florals in there, it's a very soft rich.
Yeah, it is. It's not a strong. It's not. You've got strong coloration. You've got strong design, but it's not like a in your face one, is it?
It's just delightful. And like you said, it's got so many magnificent sort of like animals and creatures within here. It is just. It was one of my favourite collections we've done at Hunkydory in this style because it's just fantastic.
Can I find it on the Hunkydory website?
You may be able to find it on the Hunkydory website, but you will not be able to find it for this price.
Thank you very much. Can I find it on the high street?
No.
Can I find it on other TV channels?
Absolutely not.
Only here at HobbyMaker at this price, $7.99. EMHD 71. People are buying 2, people are buying 4. Francine in North Yorkshire, Stephen in Somerset. We've got it for you as well. Eunice as well. We've got who's in Virginia? Wendy. You've got it because we sent to America with this as well. Don't forget Cap P&P in the UK, Cap shipping and handling over in the States as well. You love Hunkydory. You have bought from Hunkydory already today, so you've already paid $12.95 shipping over in the States. So yeah, everything is now a Billy bonus. Christine in Gloucestershire, Marjorie in Cheshire, Hazel in Hampshire, Carol in Kent, congratulations to you. That's the first part of what I think you're going to now build up with your basket to be a beautiful collection.
100%. I worked it out before we came to air that if you buy everything within our Enchanted Realm collection, it will come to under £30.
Seriously, for everything in the collection?
Everything in the collection. And we've got a bite-sized little book to bring you. We've got foiled acetate to bring you, which is magnificent, may I add. We have gorgeous...
That's your word of the hour, magnificent.
I think it's a
great
word to describe this collection. We've got double-sided papers, which has a very William Morris.
Yeah.
There we go.
Not Willy Wonka that we were talking about in the last hour.
You confused me with all the Willy Wonka chat.
There's too much Willy talk today. That's the problem.
And then we've got adorable scoreable as well. You've got everything you need with this.
Let's show you this book. This is fabulous. I love this. This is fabulous. We put this on the website about during the 1 o'clock show. The bite-sized book. Now, if you saw the price earlier, great. But for everybody else that didn't see it, get your orders in now because look, some crafters gone for 3. I love it. Chloe in Warwickshire as well. Jenny in Gloucester, you've gone for 2. We've got a good stock of these. Now, you are going to get how many sheets in here now?
You are going to get 60 sheets in here. So you get 6 of each design. And I want to say there is 20? No.
Just have a look.
10. It's normally 20, isn't it?
They're
but
10
it's 10 different designs.
Yeah.
But I love it because you get like close-up shots of these gorgeous, gorgeous images. And they're all sort of in like arches or beautiful sort of apertures. So you could imagine fussy cutting these out onto like some gorgeous coloured mirror card. It's so nice, isn't it?
They are magical, they are mystical, they are striking, they are
we could be just popping these into incredible little box frames and using these as home decor images because they are that beautiful. I think
they speak for themselves, don't they?
They really do.
And hang on, £4.99?
£4.99 for 60 A6
Meal
sheets.
deal price.
I mean, the gorgeousness about this is that we don't even need to think about decoupaging these up if you don't want to. You could be making 60 cards straight away with the artwork that we have in here.
It works out per sheet as well, at 8p a sheet. Did we say we've got 64 sheets in here?
60 sheets.
60, sorry. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, look at
the
that.
Little hair. It's just gorgeous.
And the
peacock as well.
There's a regality about this. It's a bit fairy tale,
100%.
but it's a bit sort of like fable-y as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's storybook to the max. It really is. FRHD, flipping ridiculously good. Hunkydory. 48 is your item code on that one. I couldn't think of one for FR. Fantastic results. Hunkydory. There you go. $4.99 your price on that one. You are filling up your baskets. There are small queues on the phone line. You've done it again.
We've done it again.
You do it every time.
We've done it again.
Now, who's next? Richard in Rugby. You are going to be next to get to the phone calls. And then Jennifer in Bath as well. We've got a new telephone caller. You're all there ready to go. It's about a 30-second. Well, that's not bad, is it? 30 seconds.
No, I'd wait that long.
By the time you've doodled on your pad, if people do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that back in the... We used to do that back in the day when you were on a handheld.
I do that.
Do you
I
still
do
do
that,
it?
yeah, especially when I'm waiting for the doctors, because you could be there for 20 minutes, couldn't you?
Hours and
It's
hours.
a long time.
$4.99 for that one. Brand new today. You're seeing it here on HobbyMaker for the first time. Don't forget a Cat P&P. This show is made for your Cat P&P.
Yes,
it
it
really
is,
is.
isn't
Karen says, simply stunning, had to buy. Thank you, HM. You are very welcome, Karen. It's our pleasure. And Hunkydory. It's not just HobbyMaker, it's Hunkydory. Working in beautiful harmony, which is good. Right, should we do acetate?
Oh my goodness, this acetate.
I've said, do you know what, there's no other guests in the studio, I'm going to say it, Hunkydory acetate is the best. It is just gorgeous.
It's the foiling, and it's the detail that you get on this foiling.
Is this the classic
magnificent.
4x4?
This is 4x4. You are going to get 4 different designs in here, and they work so well with this kit and the designs we've got.
Chris has clocked us up again. Can I just say what I love about your acetate, if I remember rightly, gold on one side, but when you turn it
Silver on
over,
the other.
silver.
Yeah, so you could use this acetate with so many other collections that you have. This
So 4 of those.
is very limited, I will say that. This
So when
is
it's
my
gone, it's gone.
favourite design out of all of them. But yeah, once it's gone, it has gone. You will not be getting any more of this. You've got your gorgeous edge to edge.
Just like my
with
talkback
the
has.
beautiful foliage. Really, really nice design there. And then you've got the corner borders, which again has more of those beautiful floral designs on. And I think it works so perfectly because those florals just run the whole way through this collection.
$6.99 is your price on that one.
16
YLHD 65.
And this is heavyweight
for 16
acetate
sheets
too.
on that one if you would like to go
43
for
pence
it.
a sheet. And not only that, we can box make from this because it's that 220 GSM. You can make your card models from this and add one of those gorgeous images from your little book. This will hold anything that you put to it. It is a fantastic, fantastic
half our stock is in the basket.
Oh, I think that's the wrong image on there.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's not the right image. There you go. These are the right ones, though. There you go. So it's $6.99.
No.
Is that the wrong?
It's the wrong one.
That's the Animal Arcadia, right?
We need to stop. Should we show that one now?
Poor Becky's on the floor down here changing my mic.
Should we show this one now? Because this is the acetate for the graphic.
There she is. Off you pop. Thank you.
We need to.
Right,
we
let's
need to
correct
just.
it.
We need to rewind, reshuffle.
Right. So the code that you got just now, that was for the Animal Arcadia, yeah?
Yes.
So basically, are we going to show the Animal Arcadia?
Sorry.
No worries. Let's have a look. This is still gorgeous. So basically, this is, if you have, so the people that have ordered this on Animal Arcadia, this is what you've got. If you don't want
Still
this,
the same
then
price,
speak
though.
to the call centre. But to be honest, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, ring up
So
the call centre.
4 of those.
The designs that you're getting in here, though, will look really, really nice
Yeah,
with that collection.
certainly
You've
will.
still got that gorgeous script in there. We've got the gorgeous elements in here. This one will look so nice with your beautiful designs that you've got in there. And then we've got that all over cog. So if you have bought and checked out on this item, this is what you're going to be getting.
Yeah, you basically have choices. I mean, either you can go for it because you thought,
Yeah.
you know, you think, well, I like that anyway, a $6.99, or you can get your money back by going to the call centre and doing that. But I don't think you will.
Absolutely. Let's
Okay,
give this
now,
one
if
then.
you want to go for the brand new Enchanted Realm
Yeah.
acetate, thank you, darling
You're
lady.
welcome. It's a good
These are
spot,
gorgeous.
that one.
Yeah, well done. Let's talk about these to begin with. The arches. I love this. I think this is fabulous.
Really
Also,
nice.
a lot of these multi-directional. There's
I
nothing to
think
stop
so.
you using it like that.
Absolutely. You could be doing like bow fronts for your cards. We could be creating sort of like acetate easels with these. Stepper cards as well would look absolutely incredible. So this is now your Enchanted Realm acetate. Anyone who wanted to get this one, again, this one is limited, just like the Animal Arcadia one, but 2 fantastic 16-pack acetate collections.
I'm spotting a lot of similar names on the
they
board,
will
so I think
work
lots of people are going for both kits.
beautifully together.
Just think gorgeous. $6.99 is your price for that one.
There we
You go. So 4 of each design. It's PIHD, pretty incredible Hunkydory 27. So PIHD 27. That's for your Enchanted realm. The Animal Arcadia we have separately. We'll show you that again when we go into that section again, if there's any left, quite frankly, because it's about to sell out. But the Enchanted realm, brand new today, and 4 times 4, so 16 of those gorgeous A4, 220 micron sheets of your foiled acetate. That is just glorious. People have up to 4 in their basket at the moment. No, neither am I.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's
Stephen, Christine, Craft and Margaret, and Stephen
thing to have in your stash. And as well, if you want to, you can colour these in with your alcohol markers. So you could use your alcohol markers for those leaves. You could use your gorgeous alcohol markers on those arches to add more colour if you wanted to. Now, if you're going for anything in your collection today, you have to go for this, and it's just for the double-sided papers.
16 double-sided papers. These can be your inserts. They can be whatever you like, quite frankly.
So there's 16 sheets. 10
hang on, you said there's only 10 left. Oh, what?
Right.
Heck to the what?
You are getting 8.
Better be quick with your words now.
You're getting 8 inserts here, and you are getting 8 of the most glorious double-sided papers.
My word. Okay, we've got way over the amount of people in the baskets that we actually have stock of, so somebody's going to miss out. Don't let it be you. Okay, there's 3. It's got sold out.
It's gone.
Okay, we're going to show you what you got. Okay, there you go. So that's what
Oh my goodness, it's magnificent.
It is magnificent. So all these double-sided sheets. So 16 sheets in all now, yeah?
Yeah, 16 sheets in all, 8 double-sided papers, 8 inserts that coordinate with this kit.
Well done to everybody that got that. So there you go accordingly. Right. Finally, in the Enchanted Realm collection, oh my word, or in the Enchanted Realm range, I should say. Because it's not a collection today, they're all individual bits. This is the adorable scoreable selection. Now again, when you put a new range together, you come up with specific adorable scoreable colours to put within a collection to go with that particular range.
Yes, so we will always put together an adorable scoreable because when we're talking about being able to make like loads of cards with the kit, you will need more elements, so you will need more backing papers, you will need more cardstock because we're going to be cutting down the cardstock we get in our kit. With this one, that's what you want to do. So you've got 12 sheets. I think there's 6 colours, and you get 2 of each.
You do indeed, and
it is a magnificent selection. It's so gorgeous. You've got that burgundy. You've got that sort of oak brown colour. You've got that
conker. That conker. That's
conker.
Like a conker
Yes,
colour, isn't it?
It is like it does look like a conker actually. You've got that really nice rich green, and then you've got that softer green and the blue as well, which matches so nice with those teals and the turquoise colours that we've got in here. $4.99 for 12 sheets. Again, this is your bendy ink technology, adorable, scoreable.
So no cracking.
No cracking when we're scoring this. So again, perfect for making your card blanks from. Perfect for making your 3D makes out of. There's loads of incredible things you can do with this.
CPHD20 is your item code, $4.99. Again, people multi-buying. Well done, one and all. That is everything from your Enchanted Realm collection. Brand new with us today here at HobbyMaker. And all of those prices on a pre-birthday treat price, which is brilliant. Don't forget, it's that birthday every day for the P&P. It's Cat P&P right the way across the board. So put as many items in your basket as you like. Now, would you? Should we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to show some samples.
Okay.
Should we go get yourself ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
Because we need to see this in action. Thanks, Nat. Look at this. This is fab. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. We'll put the toppers back on the screen because loads of you are going for these. The toppers, I think, will probably be the focal point of your cards. You can see here using the acetate with this as well, so sort of like cross-pollinating within the range. You've also got your sentiments on there too. It's entirely up to you how you use these, but every item, every topper here is really striking, really strong. I mean, that lion on its own, that tiger, sorry, on its own would be absolutely perfect. But I think when you coordinate it with the double-sided backing papers, which are sold out, with the acetate, with frames, I mean, look at that. Coordinating again that acetate, the frame that you have on the acetate too. It is such a divine collection. It really is. Nat, are you ready to go?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay.
So we are going to use the gorgeous lion, because the lion is magnificent, this really, really large topper that we've got here. And I'm going to use this design as well because absolutely love this, but we're going to completely change up this design. So what we're going to do is we're going to fussy cut around this bit here. It would not be a show with me without fussy cutting.
So I'm fussy cutting queen, aren't you?
I just love it. And I'm doing it because I'm going to place some acetate around here.
I see, because we're getting your lovely hair.
There we go.
Gorgeous, but I'd rather see the...
Are we in? Are we in this shot?
We are.
So let's just go around here. Now you can move your cardstock around as much as you want to. And I'm just going to do this on one side. You could do it on two sides if you had the time, and that would look really, really cool on like a cat flap style card. But I'm just going to take it off the edge here, and then we can just pop out.
Move up slightly again now.
This detailing.
That's it, perfect.
So let's move that around, and then I'm going to bring in my trimmer, and I'm just going to trim this out of here. So we're going to take, first of all, I'm going to concentrate, because we're doing an 8x8, I'm going to line this up as much as I can, and that's going to be at 8 1/4, and then I'm going to trim off this panel, which is going to go on the front of our card, and then let's trim this down again to 8 1/4, like so. And then this panel here, because it's an 8x8, we just need to do that again, so trim that down to 8. So that is going to be sort of the basis for our card, and I am going to bring in a piece of acetate as well. So this has got that gorgeous sort of flowy element to it. So let's have a look at our 8x8 first of all, because I am going to trim out this section. So this measures neatly, it measures about 3. So what I want to do is just line up that score to the 3-inch mark, and then we can trim this out from here. So line that up. I've got my red liner tape ready to go. So I'm just going to peel that off of here, and then to make sure that this is perfect, I'm going to close that back up and line this up onto here. So I've got that now. I'm sort of rebuilding my card blank up here. Then I'm going to go in with my rest of my cardstock. We're going to use our super quick tape runners, and I'm going to place this onto some gold mirror. So this is 8x8. That's just going to give me a really nice sort of basis for my card on here. Then I'm going to just take my tape again, place this on the inside, and then we're going to place that bit that we have fussy cut out on the front of our card. So just lining that up on there. And
just
then...
say whilst Nat's doing that, don't forget tape pens and things like that from Hunkydory. Treat yourself as well. Go to the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website and pop those tape pens and things like that into your basket as well. Take advantage of that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Back to Nat.
So I'm going to pop that on there, which is going to give me that nice like glistening effect. So it sort of comes out. You'll be able to see it a bit better there. Comes out of the back piece there. And then let's go in with our toppers. Now we're going to go in with this large one because it's just delightful.
It is magnificent. I'm going to
out.
use your word because that's exactly what it is.
It's just so pretty.
But also,
everything about it
very
is so gorgeous. I think I might do something a little bit crazy as well. I'm going to put on it To My King. I love that one. So that can go up here. And then we've got this one as well. You Fill My Heart with Pride.
See what they've done there.
Perfect, isn't it? Let's pop both of those on.
I imagine you guys at Hunkydory having meetings with collections and thinking like, okay, what should we say for this line? Pride, pride.
We are very funny when it
You're
comes
the
to
main
sentiments.
man for me. I can just imagine you do it.
We love a pun at Hunkydory. That's for sure.
Pause for thought. You get all that. I love you and I ain't lying.
I love you and I ain't lying.
See? If you ever need me for a meeting.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, me, Kat, Chris, Becky, we'll all come out. We don't mind.
We could do a whole Say It With Style pad just from things that we say at HobbyMaker.
That would be brilliant.
Someone needs to start jotting this down.
Can they do the Hunkydory HobbyMaker collection?
Oh.
Make that happen.
That would be quite cool.
Let's do it.
So going in with our super thin foam pads to pop onto our largest frame here, because we still want to give it height and definition even though it's going to be on the sort of like inside of that acetate. So I'm going to place this just so I can line this up, and I'm going to place that right onto here. And then I'm going to go in. Now, I haven't decided whether I should put my main topper on the front of my card, sort of on the acetate.
Topper. You're at it now, aren't you?
Or
the
on the,
main topper.
I think I'm going to. So I'm going to pop that on the very front, because this is going to give us so much height away from that. So let me get my large squares. Got some here.
Oh, see, they're cooking on gas in the gallery now. Hope you're feline fine today.
So we'll pop those
Hello, Kat.
onto here.
Hey, look, everybody. Talking of line puns. No, come here. No, it's our big cat, I was going to say. Yay! See, there she is. Fabulous.
That was a good one.
Big in importance. She's like, no, don't show me on TV.
Not today.
Not today. You don't look rough today. You know, your prison garb. Well, she's only just got out, that's why. Back to you, Nat.
So I'm going to pop my king on the bottom here, so just in line with that corner piece. And then we're going to go in with these beautiful toppers. So I'm going to stick to my squares because they're going to fill a lot of that space up.
See, I'm
so
thinking as well, I mean, cards like this, especially when you're doing these large 8x8 ones that are fabulous. If you have a craft fair and you want to attract people to your stand, cards like this, I think literally are, because the main focal point is so large, it's so sort of striking. You
and the colours are magnificent, aren't they? So, again, magnificent.
No, but it's the perfect word, I will say that.
It's just going to draw everyone's attention to it. There is truly something magical with collections like this.
Magical and magnificent.
They're just so striking, aren't they? Mm. So I'm going to pop those.
But also, I love the fact that it's quite enchanted. Well, obviously, it is an enchanted realm, but it is very kind of. There's something magical about it. There's very storybook and fairy tale about it as well.
It's just delightful, and there's so much sort of like really cool card models we can create with this as well, because of how much detail you've got and because of how beautiful it is. So we can be really quite fun with the card styles that we do as well.
I think something like this as well, because you've got, I mean, the imagery that's on there, I mean, it's cool to everybody. So it doesn't matter what age you're making for, what gender you're making for, what occasion you're making for. Kind of ticks the box for everything, that, doesn't it? Really does. If you get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely.
Absolutely.
If you do want to go for the collection, well, it's not the collection today. If you want to go for the toppers today, you are going to get 4 sheets of the toppers. You get 4 sheets of the foiled backgrounds, and then you also get 4 printed sheets as well. So 12 sheets in total. Enough to make at least 8 cards, but Nat was saying before, she reckons you could easily get about 14 and then some with this.
Definitely.
It's got to be done, isn't it? I mean, spreading that far and wide. EMHD71 is your item code. Again, I will show you some more samples. You give me a shout when you're ready, Nat. But I will get you through some more samples. It is a complete angel policy. Mix and match with other items from the Enchanted Realm range. I love the idea of mixing and matching it with the acetate, because something like that, I mean, it just means that you can, as Nat said just now, rebuild your card, but in a different way, which I think is so lovely. Then you can see something like this as well. I mean, again, using that topper here as a little easel card. And that's so cute, isn't it? I mean, even things like, I don't know what that bird is. Is it like a white raven or something?
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I don't know whether you have white ravens, but that I'm going to go with it. In Craftland, you can have whatever you like.
It's very true. Very, very true.
But we know what this is. A peacock. Look at that. Fabulous. $7.99 is your price for this one. EMHD71. Elaine, Steve, Karen, Joyce, Margaret, Maria and Sue. I'm looking at you. You are the basket dwellers. You need to check out your baskets. Remember, everybody gets the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So no matter when you come into the auction, the buy, the sell, call it what you will get that lowest price. Now, you're loving this. The bite-sized book. I do think Hunkydory's pads, their little books, have become legendary. This is definitely going to go to the top of the heap straight away, because look, already so many of you have gone for this one. Hundreds of you have gone for this one. 60 sheets in this, 10 different designs, did we say? So
10 different designs, and you get 6 of each design, yeah. So if you want to decoupage, if you want to cut them out to create different styles of cards, use them together as well for your card making as well, we can do. This is going to look great with sort of like your arch nesting dies as well, sort of cutting that images out and layering them on top of each other. I think these will make beautiful, beautiful aperture cards if we're just sticking them onto a simple A6 card and then fussy cutting out those arches that surround the images that we have in here. They are gorgeous, but we can do some really fun things with them as well. Change out the layouts, create different styles of cards with these. So I just think it's such a beautiful, coordinated collection.
I don't know whether people do this anymore, but do you remember when people used to send like thank you letters after like Christmas and stuff?
Yeah, like little notelets.
Yes,
and stuff
notelets.
like that.
A set of notelets with these, I think would be brilliant. I mean, if you've got, how many different designs did we say?
You've got 10.
So can you imagine a set of 10 notelets that you gave to somebody, one with each of the 10 designs on the front? Just literally, card blank, and Hunkydory do those, pop this on the front. The job is done.
The job is done.
That'd be so lovely. I mean, if you're making for charity, you could do, I mean, if you've got 16
could do 10.
here, you
10
could do
sets.
Yeah, 10 sets of 6 or 6 sets of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way. And then, you know, sell those for charity or whatever. I mean, you could make a good bit of money. This is $4.99 for the entire book here. Add a card blank, and I think the job is done. Yes, you can go to town and do some bits and pieces, whatever you like. But I love the fact that you've got everything in there you need just to have one topper on the card. Just literally pick and pop, and it is done if that's what you choose. FRHD48 is your item code. I know that Nat has picked one, and she's going to pop it onto a mat ready for a demo. What have you gone for?
We are going to go with the litter book, and I've gone with these gorgeous little birds. Now, I'm going to completely transform this, so it's not going to look like this sheet at all. So what I have done is I have fussy cut out my two borders, like so. So we've got those. And then I've also fussy cutted out one whole section of these birds as well. So we've got those ready to go. And then with this set here, I'm going to fussy cut out this design. So I've already started because I want to create a lot of layers with this on top of the other one. So I'm just going to go around this section here. And I love cutting out sort of like animals that have this sort of texture to them, because I think they're a lot more easier and forgiving for fussy cutting. We can do some nice like little jagged designs to get those feathers really into there. So around its beak and then around the back of the head, and then again I'm just going to go around here, and then we're going to go back in to fussy cut that. But then I just like to do sort of like little jagged sort of cuts.
So, feathers.
Yeah, just to replicate that sort of design that we've got in there. And then I am going to go, just trim that really straight, because I'm going to go up onto this little.
You've cut the bird's legs off.
I know, but I'm going to put them back on. Don't worry.
Okay, I can rest
Don't
easy.
worry, I'm going to put it back on.
Can you imagine? Honestly, but I'd be glad you said that, because I wouldn't have slept tonight. Do you know that? I'd have been there in bed thinking she cut their legs off.
She cut that bird's legs off.
Nikki has sent us a message. Now, Nikki says, what size is the book? Mickey, sorry, not Nikki, I beg your pardon. Mickey, there you go. Hi, could you both tell me what size the book is, please? It's A6, my lovely.
A6, yep. So get onto the website, type in Hunkydory A6 card blanks. We've got them in 10 folds, and we've got them in regular folds. Come with envelopes. Oh,
Do we have decollage?
No, we didn't. We did. Did we? Yes, we do have decollage ones.
There you go.
I was just wondering whether they were the right size, Kat. But they are, aren't they?
So we've got 10 6x6, 10 A5, and 10. What was the other bit in the middle?
10 6x6. But how good would that look with these? With this design? Right.
Find
next
those
step.
on the website. Can I just say as well, Mickey called herself the crafting cockney, which I love.
Like that.
There you go. Were you actually born within the sound of Bow Bells? I want to know.
I've cut some of my adorable scoreable. I've gone for that gorgeous cream to 6x4, and then I've cut a strip of my acetate down to 4. So this is 4 in length. So what I want to do here is start by putting in a quarter, a score at a quarter. So that will make sure that the rest of this now is 8 in size. So then I'm just going to fold this across. And then what we're going to do is add another score at 6. And then I'm going to bring this up just so it fits across, just because I've got my smaller one here. Then I'm going to do it at 4, and then I'm going to do it at 6. And then this leaves me with about 1.5. So if I do that at 3/4, then that has given me my stepper. So then it's just a case of folding this up. I like to use my scoreboard just to make sure all my scores and lines are all straight as well. So just use that across here. Again, just fold that, and this is going to create our acetate stepper. So we've got 3 steps onto this. What's really nice as well is that you've got a mix of like gold and silver. So you've got a really nice sort of design on there. And I am going to be really cheeky because I know that they've sold out, but I'm also going to use some of this gorgeous
You're forgiven.
paper. So we're going to go for this blue side here, and I'm going to go a quarter shorter, so 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. I'm going to use my red liner tape to stick my acetate down because you need to make sure that this is not moving in any way. So pop that across the very top there. And let me get my pokey tool. And then this will go on top of my acetate.
We got a question from Jill, but I think we've actually answered this, but we'll say it anyway. Loving the demos. What sort of tape do I use to attach acetate, please? Hello, Exhibit A. What
Red liner. And yes, Thursday with Pauline, we launched our brand new red liner tape. We have got new red liner tape, new bundles of red liner tape, and one brand new size as well. It's, what do you mean? Will it? Oh no, I mean last Thursday. We've launched them already.
Shall I translate? I think that was pretty obvious what you were saying. It's like basically, Kat was saying that was sold out by Thursday.
I was like, no, they've already launched.
Nat was saying last Thursday.
They launched this Thursday. Have a look on the
website. One of my favourite things here at HobbyMaker is having to fill in the blanks between guest and producer chit chat.
It's just me, isn't it, though? So let's layer these up. I'm going in with my beautiful corner pieces, which again, I trimmed them ever so slightly because they are a little bit, they're a little bit longer than 6x4. So I have trimmed out these corner pieces. So that is going to go on my first step, and I'm going to go backwards so it has straight across there. So we've got a gorgeous little setup starting here. And then we're going to go in with our birds. And I'm not going to put them directly at the bottom because I still want some of this gorgeous sort of foliage. So again, let's just go in with this because it's absolutely perfect for doing this. And I'm just going to make sure it sort of marries up just to those gorgeous little scallops. I'll sit that down.
It's a very stylish card, this, Nat.
And then we are going to add this beautiful layer just to give us even more life. And you can see that I've sculpted this a little bit as well, just with my fingers, just to sort of get those bends and curves in the beautiful elements that we've got. And then let's pop this straight onto there.
So like that's why you took the legs off, wasn't it?
That's why I took the legs off. It makes sense now.
It does.
And then I've gone for Happy Birthday. And this is just a spare topper, spare sentiment from our collection. And I think, let's go for at the top. But this would be really cute as like a little anniversary card, like 2 little lovebirds, or even a little wedding card.
I think that's very stylish.
And you've got that acetate as well. So if you stretch that out a little bit, the thing with acetate is that it holds its form, but you stretch that out, and then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous design.
I think that's gorgeous. And there's an angel policy with Hunkydory on this particular product, in fact, most products with Hunkydory. So you can do what you like, which is brilliant. Make cards for charity, or indeed to fund your own crafty habit. FRHD48 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can check out the entire HobbyMaker range, the entire Hunkydory range on the HobbyMaker website, which is, go on, Becky, all the W's dot. Thanking you, you lovely lady. Now, it's not just about the Enchanted realm today. We do have another collection, actually, on the show as well. My word. Now, we did have a collection called Animal Arcadia. Come on over, lovely Nat, which was brilliant. I loved it. And what happened? It disappeared and sold out. So we've actually only got 3 of the individual components that made up that collection. This is a bigger collection than the Enchanted realm.
Yeah.
Let's start with the toppers. Now, here, as opposed to the 4, 4, and 4 that you were getting with the Enchanted realm, you're going to get 8, 8, and 8.
You're going to get 8, 8, and 8. So you've got 4 different designs, but you're going to get 2 of each of those designs. So this has a very cute steampunk feel to it.
Very steampunk.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got gorgeous gold foiling throughout here, but you've got such a just magnificent collection. So for all you steampunk lovers out there, this is really, really great. So again, you are going to get 2 each of all of the toppers. They're great, aren't they?
I know, I love the cat as well. I've got to say, they're all fabulous. Now you're going to get, let's get a 30-second clock up, because we'll get the price down for this one. Come on. $19.99 was your price before. We are going to get that price down. So you've got 8 sheets of the toppers.
Yeah.
Look at them. I love that steampunk. Look, a steampunky guinea pig.
I just love them in their little hats with their goggles on.
Yeah.
They're so cute, aren't they?
But cute but cool as well.
Yes.
That's what I love about
really,
this.
Really, really nice.
We only launched this in November last year. You've also got 8 of these backing sheets as well. So 350 GSM now?
350 GSM, again, printed onto our adorable scoreable. So you can use this for all your 3D fancy folds or anything that you want to sort of make really fancy in that way. Again, your acetates are going to work really, really nicely depending on whether you've got your animal Arcadia or whether you've got that Enchanted realm. They are 2 collections that colour-wise you could mix and match as well.
$12.99 is your price for this one. That's brilliant. We've taken a third of the price off. In fact, more than that. $12.99 takes £7 off that price. Now, QD, quality deals, Hunkydory. QDHD71 is your item code. Yep, people coming through for this. Lynn, Ruth, Jackie, Deborah, Bridget, Dorothy. 24 sheets in there. I mean, just those images are
They're
just
really
fab.
cool, aren't they?
Now, if you're going for that, and I recommend you do.
Yes.
Ooh, what if it? Oh, don't.
Oh, we don't know which one it is. Oh, it's that one.
We've got our inserts for you as well. Now, again, how many of these do we get? There's loads in here.
There's 36 in here. 36.
Wow.
I think there's 12 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each.
So you're going to get 3 of your bunny. Let's get the clock on. Bring on the clock. Thank you. There you go. So you get the dog in there as well, the panda. Again, all of these images are the ones that you saw on the toppers, but they are just muted out to be a little bit more subtle, if you like, on the actual inserts. Yes. There's the toad.
We've got that beautiful muted design, but I mean, these are going to work so well. The octopus is very cool.
Yes.
They're going to work so well with your kit, and to be able to match up the inserts is something that's really magnificent too. So from the start of your card through to the inside, everything is going to coordinate so perfectly.
Right, what price though? $9.99. We can't go down much further than that, surely. Oh, blimey, we can. I love that. Cat just went, half it, baby. Okay, $4.99. Okay, girlfriend. $4.99. That's
for
ridiculous.
36 inserts.
How much is that a sheet? 13p a sheet.
The watercolour pencils as well that we had on at 1 o'clock, you could use those on top of these designs if you wanted to bring more colour in as well. So if you want to make it a bit more vibrant, then you can colour onto your...
You can highlight certain areas like the goggles or whatever.
Yeah.
You had a £15 saving on those watercolour pencils with the bundle earlier, didn't you?
Yes, you did.
So I'm thinking, if you think, look, $4.99, you're not even, I mean, you get 3 sets and that's the saving that you got from before. If you're in a craft group or something like that as well, I mean, things like this, you don't have to necessarily keep it with your Animal Arcadia collection. No. If you want to like mix and match it with other bits and pieces, you could do.
Yeah, you could use these as the inserts, but that doesn't mean you can't use them on the front of the cards either. So use these with, like, you might have your Animal Arcadia pocket pad that we did. We did like a steampunk pocket pad. So you could mix and match that with this as well, because the artwork and the imagery would look really good together.
I love that. In the gallery, they just said you could use your watercolour pencils to touch up the designs, which proves they weren't listening when Nat said that 30 seconds ago. There you go.
Subconsciously not
Shame
listening.
on you, people. Shame on you.
It's that thing, isn't it? You're subconsciously not listening, but then it's your idea.
Yeah, but it was your idea.
It was mine.
And I am here to defend that, quite frankly. We've got acetated. I know these are the acetate that we showed you earlier by mistake. So many of you went for this, and I don't blame you. We've only got 10 left of these now. 16 sheets of the Animal Arcadia acetate. You are going to get 4 different designs and 4 of each. So this is the first design, the cogs and the screws, which really I am loving.
Again, you could use it with any sort of like tools that you've got, like
Father's Day.
Father's Day, yeah. Any like dies that you've got that have got tools on.
But
no, in my house it's me. But great.
Look at that, silver on one side, gold on the other. So you've got the cogs, that's my favourite, I think. Oh, actually, no, do you know what my favourite is? The chains. The chains I like a lot.
But what I like about this is that you could also mix and match it. So if you laid them on top of each other, you could have them both.
Now, Kat's said an interesting thing. She was like, oh, I thought they were party
all
streamers.
3, actually.
I think they are like chains to go with the industrial steampunky
But
feel.
it doesn't matter.
But
If you take it out of that realm, you could use it with something else. You could even layer all 3 of them up if you want to go crazy with it.
That's a treat for the eyes, isn't it?
Nice.
I like that. That's 660 microns of acetate there.
I mean, that's strong stuff.
Strong stuff. That's strong stuff. There you go. There you go. The fist of Hunkydory. Strong
the
stuff.
manliness in me today.
I love that. Bring it on. You've got another hour of this with Dave. This is a 2-hour show.
2 hours.
With a stock last, we shall say. But there are going to be some brand new products coming up, or different products coming up in the next hour as well. Right, that one, if you want to go for it. How many of these have we got left now? 4. Okay, blimey, please. Richard, Haley, Sandy, my darling, Karen, Dorothy, Betty, brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets because somebody's going to disappear. Well, somebody's going to miss out on this. Right, now there's no sneak peek of what's coming up this evening because Dave's going to just come in and change at the end of the hour. But, sorry, I'm eating hair. But, I don't know whose. Maybe yours.
It's not mine, it's all cut off. Gone.
Maybe it's a bit that's lingered, I have no idea. Anyway, so basically everything that's coming up in the 5 o'clock show, the 6 o'clock show and the 7 o'clock show is now on the website. So it's all there for pre-order. If you want to know what shows are coming up, obviously you've got another hour of Hunkydory, you've got another hour of the Sculpey clay, I keep calling it Sculpey. What's Sculpey? Sculpey clay coming up later as well. And then you've also got an hour of Glitzcraft with Leona as well. So a brilliant end of your evening here on HobbyMaker this Saturday. Right, let's recap your toppers from our fabulous brand new Enchanted realm.
There you go.
Thanking you, darling lady. You have got 444, so 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of the printed foiled and 4 sheets of the printed as well. Enough to make at least as a bare minimum 8 cards.
Yeah.
For people that are just joining us, we were saying there's a real feeling of like Narnia, of strength, of fairy tale, of, you know, magic about this, isn't there?
There is, isn't it? It's just, it's so...
Go on, say magnificent.
I was going to say it, but I was trying to think of another word. It's like nothing else we've done before, though.
It's regal?
It's so regal. It's so rich. It's just like glittery, and decadent is a good word. But it's, you've got all of those beautiful like colours that should be so harsh, but with the flowers that we've got in there and that accent foiling and the tones of the golden sort of like animals, it is magnificent.
You are right, darling. I do think as well, I mean, the colour palette that you have for this, I mean, I know we've got the adorable, well, we have the...
Gorgeous.
Do we still have that, the adorable scorable, or is that gone? The adorable scorable that you've got for this as well, the browns, the deep, rich greens, the blues, I mean, they are all strong colours, and that's what I think is wonderful about this. Because if you think about it, the imagery that we have, I mean, the lion, you're never going to look at a lion and be like, oh, that's not fierce, are you? I mean, unless it's like a cartoony lion. But here, I mean, the lion is proud, the lion is dynamic, the lion is regal, the lion is, you know, absolutely beautiful. Also, I do think, good point, Chris, this is why Chris is our director and spots visuals. He's just saying a lot of the animals in here are kind of like white. They're lighter than maybe they would be in nature. So you can see like a white raven, I'm going to say there. The white stag. I mean, you get white stags, but that is a proper white stag.
So
even the antlers.
The antlers are so magnificent.
It makes them a bit dreamlike and ethereal.
Yes. It's like they should be in like a winter wonderland.
Yes, but then but they're not.
But like a winter wonderland that doesn't snow. So you've got like the nice like beautiful landscapes and the animals, but actually it's like flowery and beautiful. It is Narnia.
Like a white peacock.
It is Narnia.
You can get white peacots.
Yeah, you can get white peacocks. It's very, very rare, but they do look very good.
Look at this. I'm loving this.
The flowers. And it's the accent foiling as well for me, because you've got like the accent foiling on these are just, it brings out all of the texture as well and the softness of the animals, fur, but then you've got it around the flowers as well.
I love that flittering of foiling that you've got around the animals as well. So even though they are like predominantly white, you are getting those little flashes of colour there as well.
Little hint. The eyes on that one.
Again, to quote Kat, who was giving me nuggets today, she said, we are gushing about this. And we are, because I think it's very easy to like gush with superlatives when something is very rich and something is very varied.
probably the 50th time I've said it in this hour, but it's magnificent.
Magnificent. There you go. It's a great word. It really is.
Yes.
Do you want to do another demo?
Absolutely.
I know you answered the question before I asked it, but there you go. Yes, I'm going. Off she pops.
I'm out of here.
Pop it in your basket. Let's have a demo from the magnificent Nat.
Okay, so for this one, we are using the beautiful polymer. So again, we are fussy cutting. So I have already done the fussy cutting, but what we're going to do is we are going to take this bottom part here. So I fussy cut around the flowers, all of that detail, and I'm going to go up to this point here, and we are just going to take this out of the design. So we've got that full border, and this is going to go on a 6x8 card. So I'm already going to cut that down to 8 because I know that it's going to fit on there. And then with the rest of this kit here, I am just going to take off this bottom section. So that top border, and we're going to do the same again. We're just going to trim that to 8. And then with this here, where are we at? We are 3 under the 6. So if I go to 3 under the 8, that is going to match up beautifully. We're going to have a little bit of a gap here, but I'm going to do a little bit of trickery. Let's just cut out this piece here. Just need that little panel just to be able to match this all up. So I have got my Miri ready to go, and let's just pop this straight onto here. So I'm just going to stick a bit of tape onto this piece here. And I mean, you really don't need all of this tape, because I'm just matching up this tiny little corner. So actually you don't need to use the whole piece. You could have just used a little piece, but hey ho.
Like the kit, you're feeling decadent.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
So let's just go in with our tape, and we're gonna add that straight onto, oh no we're not, it's too big.
Is it?
What's happened here? Probably, you know, I was doing a lot of prepping the other day. Yep, it's the wrong piece of Miri.
Is that a calamity or is that fixable?
Let's see. It isn't fixable with the Miri, but...
You're going to use something else?
I am. I'm going to use some...
Adorable Scorable?
Adorable Scorable. We're going to go for this brown colour. Let's cut that down to 6x8.
So this is from our specially put together Enchanted Realm Adorable Scorable cardstock. Beautiful colours. I don't know what we've done with them, have I? Oh, Kat put them away. Thanks, Kat. But yes, there are 6 fabulous colours that you get in that collection. And you get 2 of each, so 12 sheets. There they are. Thanks, Chris. Show that.
Let's go in with some red liner tape on top of...
Beautiful.
My acetate. So I'm just going to pop it on this border strip here, because I want to have this whole panel on show. So if I pop my acetate on the top here.
I love those arches. They remind me of the arches in Brighton down on the seafront, Madeira Drive.
And then I'm going to line
ornate arches, and they look just like that.
That up onto here. Let's do it from this side. Oops.
Although I'll be honest, I don't normally see polar bears down on the seafront.
No, I've never seen them at the seafront, but it would be quite cool. Very good point, Kat. Kat said global warming. You don't really want to see them on the seafront.
I know.
So then I'm going to just add this little... This is to 8, so if I add a score in here, then that is going to create a piece for my panel to go on. So it's not going to go the whole way down with your acetate, it's just going to sit on that bottom bit there so you could get these full arches in. But that also means that now I am going to twist this over and cut this to 6, and that is going to be the correct height for my card. We are then going to go in again with my red liner tape. Absolute best friend for your acetate. So red liner tape on that piece, and then I will bring in this here. This will just sit on there, and then I'm going to fold this over.
You can be so creative with this, can't you? It's one of those collections that I think like springboards your creativity.
Yeah, and I think the different shapes and sizes that you've got in not only your toppers, but designs like this acetate really allow you to be even more creative with the different cards that we can make. So then I'm going to go straight onto my...
Oh my God, I'm going to say it because it's just quite funny.
He is.
Chris, the king of the pun, just said, like, you think you probably can just do one thing with this collection, then you look at cards like this and realise you can do the complete polar opposite. I think that's brilliant.
I'm going to stick
Honestly,
this.
sometimes I think he's wasted. Quite often I think people are wasted in the gallery, but it's like, yes, I think he's wasted.
So I've brought that back onto here to give me that sort of design. Let me go back in with my score tool just to add that nice burnish. So now we've got like a front of our card, and then we've got that middle section. So let's go in with the polar bear. This time though, I'm going to use the smallest one. So I'm going to pop that one up here, and then I'm also going to go in with onto the next adventure. Oh no, I like this one though. It says, you are braver than you believe, stronger than you know, and smarter than you think.
There you
so
go.
let's pop
Choices.
those onto there, and we'll go in with our square foam pads.
Again, all of those available from the Hunkydory brand shop. I know I do give you a lot of compliments about your cards now, but you do make good cards.
Thank you.
You do. I always think they're like cards. I think, well, yeah, I'd give that to somebody quite happily. But I do think with your cards as well, I mean, you know, no offence to Nat, but she makes good cards because she uses good product.
Absolutely. It's so easy to make good cards with the product that Hunkydory sell, because it's just all the, the colours and the patterns.
It's thought of by crafters for crafters.
The
so
designs,
you think about the end of it.
Yeah, the designs that you've got with like where I fussy cut that out. That's like that's a crafter's thought, isn't it? That's pulled that together. And then we've got one of those really fancy cards because it's actually got 3 folds. So you've got your acetate on the front, you've got that gorgeous piece there that you could add even more detail into, and then you've obviously got your cards, so you can pop in your inserts if you were lucky enough to get them.
I do think that combination as well of those deep, rich colours, like the deep green that you have there, and then that foiling and the acetate together, it just works so well as like a cocktail of creativity.
So well, so well. It's beautiful. It really is, and it's just
ridiculously busy. It's magnificent.
It's magnificent.
It's magnificent. Let's remind you of what's what, because I've got to disappear because Dave's here, because Nat's a 2-man job for this show. Let me tell you, I merely start. Dave's coming to finish things off for the next hour. My word, so many of you on the board. Margaret, Doreen, Lynn, Patricia, Karen, Joyce, Margaret, but you all need to check out your baskets. You are getting that low, low price. If you want to go for the card collection, remember it's $7.99. Is that the top? That's the topper collection we're talking about. That's incredible, the price, isn't it? When you think you've got enough there to make at least 8 cards, that works out at £1 per card. But we reckon you probably get about 14 cards from this, which means it works at what, 57p a card sale or something. If you would like to go for yours, the item code for this is EMHD71. So EMHD71. $7.99 is your price on that. Now, obviously, take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker and go for this, your bite-sized book as well. 60 sheets, you've got 10 different designs and you get 6 of each particular design. So if you want to do a little bit of ponyapage or a little bit of peacockapage, if you want to do that, then you can do. It's not a problem. FRHD48 is your item code on this one. Very strong. All of these images are replicated from the toppers as well, so everything correlates together in a beautiful way. It really does. If you'd like to order that one, then it's FRHD48. $4.99 is your price for that. That is it from me, but look who's here, my very own daddy of craft. Hey. Come on in, you. How are you? Oh, don't trip over, Dave. Oh, no. Do you need to trip over? You smell fine. Have you just sprayed?
Yes.
It's lovely.
Spray regularly.
Well, I'm glad you spray regularly. But literally, I'm like, oh my word, this is fabulous. You've got the best hour coming up, haven't you?
I've got the best hour coming up. I've got another Hunkydory show with the lovely Nat. More Sculpey. I was watching that earlier on.
Nat.
Magnificent.
Magnificent.
She's magnificent. That's a word.
It's not the magnificent Matt. That's a
magnificent Nat.
Yeah.
And Leona as well with Glitzcraft.
It's going to be good. I'm going to go. I will see you tomorrow for more pre-birthday treats, but I will leave you with Mr. B.
Have a fab Saturday night.
Thank you very much. Yeah, out with my sister. Off I go. See you later. Bye.
Thank you, Nige. Right, yeah, we're still with you right the way through until 8 o'clock at HobbyMaker. Uninterrupted fun for the whole of Saturday. Now, hang on a sec, because my next item is behind me. I've got to grab this. Okay. Now, what we've got for you, totally different hour to what Nigel and Nat have just done. What we've done for you as a bit of a pre-birthday surprise and a bit of a pre-birthday treat is we brought back some of the delightful birds collections, which I know you've loved in the past. Talking to Nat earlier on, this has actually been reprinted 7 times. So there's a real love for these collections. And what we've done for you today, hello Nat.
Hi.
What we've done for you today.
I was trying to be so sneaky.
It didn't work. What we've done for you today is we're bringing these back to you at a price that is a bit of a pre-birthday surprise. They have never ever been the price they're going to be today. Let me just show you what we're talking about. And that these are complete kits that will allow you to make 12 cards. And what we've got for you first of all is this. This is your Delightful Birds, a new season decoupage kit. This is full of everything that you need to make exceptional cards, including your inserts where you can put your lovely verses and sentiments on as well, all color coordinated for you. You've got your envelopes as well. You've got your little tip sheet, which shows you what the actual cards are going to look like. If you follow the actual kind of thinking behind it, you can go your own way with it, obviously, as Nat's been talking about earlier on. You've then got your card blanks. Look at the artwork on these. Aren't they lovely? Look at these. I think that's a little thrush, absolutely. Then we've got, what birds could these be? Chris, our director, is great with birds, I believe, so I've been told. That's what I've been told. Do you know what they are, Chris? No. Could be a chaffinch, maybe? If you know, let us know. Do you know that?
I think it is a chaffinch.
Chaffinch, we'll set one chaffinch. Nice one, Chris, well done.
And then you've got the blue tits on this one.
Blue tits, yeah, recognise those. Yeah, one of the most recognisable birds. Then you've got your black swans. Is that right? Oh, moorhen, beg your pardon. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, Chris. I'll just be quiet until he tells me in my ear. Okay, let's get that price down. They've always been $14.99. Swallows, aren't they gorgeous? Swallows at rest. $11.99 is your price if you want to get this beautiful Hunkydory kit. There you've got, of course, your beautiful owl. What type of owl, I'm not quite sure. And then you've got your decoupage elements there as well, sheet after sheet after sheet. The lowest price they've been before is $14.99. We've got them back today as a bit of a pre-birthday treat at the low price of £11.99. And we're getting to that time of the year now, aren't we, where we're looking at birds in the gardens.
I love it. You can hear them like tweeting away as you get up in the morning. But this is fantastic because for that price of £11.99, not only have you got everything that you need to be able to make these cards, you're also getting the envelope. So all you need with these kits that we're showing you in this hour is tape and foam pads, and away you go. And you can make so many different styles of this card as well by adding in little scores or other elements. You can obviously use the decoupage completely different from here. This one uses acetate and adding in a score to create a really nice easel card. So we can be really, really clever with how we make our cards for this one.
Now, that is the first one, so $11.99 for that one. And by the way, literally hundreds, if not thousands of you this afternoon have made orders, so you haven't got to worry about the P&P again until tomorrow. It's free P&P for the rest of you right the way through the day if you've already bought something. Otherwise, it's just one P&P of $3.95. Now, the next one, similar but different, this is your Delightful Birds. And again, these have been previously £14.99, enough to make at least 12 cards. We're going to match the price on this Delightful Birds collection. There you've got your beautiful, beautiful kingfishers. This is the lowest price this has ever been stock up. You know, if you've bought these before, the chances are you've probably made them already. Maybe you've sold them, maybe you've gifted them, and you're thinking, right, you know what? I want to get another one of these, or never get another two of these. $11.99, it's basically £1 a card. £1 a card, which you could probably sell for 3 times that price or maybe even more. These are beautiful. And then you've got your decoupage sheets. I'll show you those quickly. So these are totally different to the last Delightful Birds. There we go, just pop them out. All the layers are pretty obvious. The biggest layer first, then the next layer, and so on. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
Someone's been stealing out of that one.
No, some of them have been popping before we actually got to them. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Then
they
again,
are gorgeous, and they make really stunning cards as well. We've got some examples of how they make up too there, Dave.
Okay.
But you've got your inserts, because your inserts actually, the great thing about these is that you pop out the apertures from your card blanks, and then the inserts sit on the inside of your card, and then you lay your decoupage onto that centre panel.
Look at this. This is the sort of card you can be making with both of the kits I've shown you already. You're saving £3 off each kit, aren't you? Yeah, £3 off each kit, so you're saving, you've bought both.
The cards that you've got there use them a little bit differently, but then the pile just in front of that is how they would make up if you followed the instructions.
So this is if you put your own spin on things. Look at the depth and the dimension on that. Look at how many layers there are on that decoupage. Here's another one that's been imaginatively created. Look at this, another one here. And I'll show you them. If you make them as intended, they will look like this. So those of you that perhaps are new to card making, you probably do them as per the instructions. Those of you that want to be a little bit more adventurous like Nat and you want to put your own twist on it, make it more unique, you can do that as well. But they're stunning. You can see why they've been so popular before. And today, as a bit of a pre-birthday surprise, we can let you have them for £3 less, £1 per card. So if you bought both the kits I've just shown you, that is a £6 saving, more than covering your P&P for the whole day, which is pretty amazing. And then the last one we're going to show you, and I think a lot of you are going to go for all three of these.
I think so at these prices.
If you put the phone down, don't worry, it's a free phone call, just phone back and we'll get the next one added to your order list. This one is your Country Days. Now, again, apologies, a couple of these have got some things popped out already.
I think someone must have been using them for demos, maybe.
Someone's already got some foam pads on the back. Yours will come complete, I assure you. But maybe you live in a place like this. Maybe you'd love to live in a place like this.
It's very idyllic, this one. It reminds you of loads of like very cute villages and places you may have passed on your travels throughout the UK. There's beautiful sort of like houses in here, little
models on
beautiful,
your house, maybe?
Yeah, quite possibly. Maybe you've got you live near somewhere that's got a beautiful like river with a church. Then it might be something that is it's like a second nature to you. Like you know that place. But the artwork again in here, the gorgeous foiling that you've got on the designs, it's all just stunning. And again, you've got that gorgeous pattern in the background.
Yep.
On all of these. This one's very sort of feels like wallpaper almost with the nice sort of swirled designs on here.
I mean, it could be that you live somewhere like this or you dream of living somewhere like this. It reminds you maybe of your family holidays, maybe when you were younger, to the South Coast, to the Dales, wherever it may be. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. And you can buy and sell, you can make and sell these.
Yes, yeah, we've got a full angel policy at Hunkydory, so you can make and sell everything that you buy throughout the day here on HobbyMaker.
And look at the artwork, absolutely beautiful. I mean, all three of these are proving really, really popular. Again, you're going to get your inserts and you're going to get, of course, your envelopes. So everything you need, apart from the adhesive or the foam pads, to make these amazing three-dimensional cards. $11.99 is your price. This is absolutely flying. We've got everything covered, really, whether you're lovely into your spring watch, into your bird watching. I know there's lots of people that are actually noting down the birds that are in their garden and reporting that back to the RSPB. I mean, if you're doing that, then the birds ones are going to be really, really appropriate. But if you just love the countryside, then here's your chance to get this. Now, this particular one is a pre-birthday deal. You will get instructions as to how to put them together, which you can choose to follow or not. It's entirely up to you. But $11.99 is your price if you want that one, and that is your Country Days. They've been $14.99 before. Today they are £11.99. And before we get to the demo, Nat, just one more quick thing.
Yeah.
When you've got something as beautiful as a card like this,
you don't want it to be ruined, do you?
No. So if I show you that card, yes, it will fit in the envelope. But when you put it in an envelope, do you want to put it in something a little bit more impressive? What about a box? We have got 6x6 boxes. They come flat. You get 12 boxes. So if you're buying maybe the boxes to go with each of the... Oh, hang on, they're all stuck together here. If you're buying the boxes to go with each of the kits... You've got another two
stuck together there as
I
well.
have. What's been going on? Okay, let me just show you this one. Basically, yeah, they fold up together. Do you have to stick them together or not?
Yes, you will need to stick two of the tabs together, but you can have them so they open in two different ways. We can show you how to put them together as well if you'd like. And then they have the right thickness to be able to hold your decoupage in. So you know that any 6x6 decoupage cards you create, they're not going to get ruined.
Yours are all going to be flat packed. These have been kind of semi-stuck, and then there we are. There's one that hasn't been fiddled with. So basically the edges there are scored so you can fold them. You can put your red liner tape in the corners as well.
Yep.
But then that card is going to fit beautifully in that box or in the envelope in the box, and then like a pizza box, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. You can have it like a pizza box or you can have it as a normal element. But these, we don't have a lot of these left. In fact, we have less than 15 of these available for you to buy.
Do you agree that if you've got a card that you're selling in a box, you can charge a bit more for it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, 12 boxes for 6x6 cards, that these all are, for £4.99. That is about 35p to 40p a box. Half the stock is gone, and this is the only stock we've got. Apologies for it looking a bit disheveled, but these have been well loved and well demonstrated over the last 6 or 7 shows. So there they are. That's what you're going to get. 12 6x6 boxes, ZK HD 41. Well, what a good start to our second hour together now.
Yes, we knew it was going to be busy. So let's do one. We're going to do our one with our Delightful Birds new season, and we're going to use the owl one. So I'll show you exactly how to make it up if you were going to get this home, and we're going to follow the instructions. So you want to pop out all of your designs. Now I have laid up some of these elements just to save a little bit of time so we can get lots of demos in. So let's pop out this elements, and of course you get a sentiment with all of them. So you want to get all of those ready to go. And then I've got my coordinating insert and my card blank. So you want to pop out the gorgeous topper from the card blank. This is your base layer for your decoupage to go on. So I'm going to line my decoupage up from sort of largest to smallest, and then we are going to layer this onto this base layer. So got my foam pads ready to go. Got a mix of different foam pads, which is always great to have when it comes to your decoupage, just because of the different sizes of the toppers that we've got. So I'm going to pop that here.
Look at the expression, the cute expression on his face.
It's adorable, isn't it? I love the fact that we've got such a nice, vast variety of birds within the 2 collections, and that they're not similar either.
No.
We've got different birds, so there's 12 different birds throughout there. So if you are someone who makes charities for sort of like cards for charities, sorry, then this is great because of how vast the variety is in there.
That is a baby owl, isn't it?
It is, but the dimension on this one already
Are they called owlets?
is crazy.
Baby owls, are they called owlets? Yeah, I think they are. Jimmy thinks they might be owlets.
I'm not too sure. Someone will have to message and let us know, won't they?
I think it's owlets.
An owlet.
Baby owl.
So I'll pop that on here. And then we've got this gorgeous panel as well that creates that dimension in the background. So already, before we've made the card up, look at how much dimension we have in
Confirmed.
this.
It is an owlet.
It's an owlet.
I surprised myself.
Look at that. It's huge, the amount of dimension you've got in there. Absolutely massive. So let's make our card. I've got my card blank. We're going to fold this up, and then just take your score tool or your burnisher and just fold that across like so. We're going to pop our insert in. These have already been cut down to the perfect size. So you just need to go in with your tape, with your glue, whatever you choose. And we're going to place that directly in the center. This is a great part about this as well, because there's no sort of right or wrong way. There's no specific artwork. You could have these cards landscape, you could have them as like a normal card, or you could have them as a 10-fold card if you want to.
Now the boxes now have gone, and if you want this particular collection of the birds, this is the Delightful Birds, 20% of a big stock of this has gone. You know, for this event, the pre-birthday event, we made sure we got a lot in. So if you want them to be quick, they normally are $14.99. Today only, they're $11.99.
Yeah, and none of these deals will be coming back in the week either. So this is your chance to grab them while you can. So popping my gorgeous little bird on there, and then we're going to go in with our sentiment. I'm just going to stick that on there, the base there. These are so easy that I think that if you run sort of like groups for sort of like new crafters, maybe you do groups for people who you know, maybe live on their own, so they're wanting that sense of community. Maybe it's a dementia group and you're sort of getting together. Maybe it's like brownies, guides, scouts. The ability that you need to be able to create these is very minimal. You've got everything that you need in here. So no matter what age range you're making cards with, these are going to be magnificent. And like Dave said, if you're making to sell, decoupage cards always sell first.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's more of an ornament than just a card, or more of a picture than just a card. Now, lots of you are going for more than one of these. I mean, if you're saving £3 per kit and you buy 3 of them, Sandra in East Sussex, you've saved £9 by buying 3 of those today. And this is only for today's event. As we go into next week and as we start to celebrate our second birthday, these offers will not be available. So AGHD06. Now this one is called the New Season. So that's this one here. So let me just show you what you're going to get in New Season again, because I did throw them at you quite quickly when I jumped in after Nigel finished. So let me just show you exactly what you're going to get. Let me organise them. If you've just got in, maybe you get in just after 5 and you're thinking, right, okay, what's on HobbyMaker today? The answer is Hunkydory, one of Hunkydory's most popular card collections that we've done of late. All of these, although you've got the image secured in the middle of the front of the card, it can be popped out and then decoupaged so that it just pops through the aperture. So you can keep it like that if you want to and use the decoupage for something completely different, which will make your cards go that much further. It's up to you.
Absolutely. And I think it's great that you've got those topper elements because you can obviously cut into these as well if you want to. So you could just use like, cut them in half. You could use one as like one card front, one as another card front. So then you've got like decoupage you could have on one, and you could have that base, the base layer as like an element on another card as well. And then that means that you're not making 12 cards there, you're making 24 cards in that way. So you can be really creative and get the most out of these.
Now, I had a feeling I'd hear from my Julie in Dorset for this. Hello, Julie. She says, hello, Natalie and Dave. These kits are great. You can't make a bad card with anything hunky-dory.
Absolutely
totally
not.
Agree.
It's crazy, isn't it, how easy they are to craft with. I think the team do such a great job as well. I think it definitely is down to the design team. The way that they sort of like coordinate stuff and the ease that you can craft with it because everything works well together.
Now that's one that Natalie just demonstrated, that beautiful owlet. But you know, maybe you bought these first time round or bought a couple of them and you've made them in the traditional way, the way that it's suggested. And now you're thinking, well, I've done that once. I want to do something a bit different. I want to put my own twist on it. I want to make something a little bit more elaborate, use card blanks I've already got in my collection and do something new with it. That's entirely up to you. So this is what you're going to get in the kit. And again, how you use all the elements in the kit is up to you. You get your inserts and you get your envelopes, but of course the boxes that we showed you, they've now gone. Sorry, we did warn you didn't have very many of them. But your decoupage can go in an envelope, no trouble. I'll just prove a point. And you can see how dimensional this one is. There we go, look. There's enough room and wiggle room for the decoupage to go in there.
Absolutely.
And you can secure it rather nicely. So dead easy to do. Okay, now the update on this one. Over 20% of the big stock is now gone. This one is your new season's Delightful Birds. And then the other one, which we started to show you at the beginning of the show, I think it was. This one, that was the first one. So this one is your Delightful Birds decoupage card making kit. So similar concept in that you've got the card blanks and they're all, are they 6x6?
6x6, yeah.
And then there we are, look. These are the ones that are slightly different. The Kingfishers in this one. So this one's the different item number. So this one is OJHD61. Again, should be $14.99, and that's what it has been previously. Today, only $11.99 for all of this. And some of the apertures have been popped out. Apologies. This is one of the demonstration kits we had previously when it was on before at a higher price. There we go. And then you get the inserts, and then you get your decoupage. All of those sheets of decoupage. There we go. Again, that is $11.99 as well. Totally different birds to the other collection. This one is OJHD61. Again, apologies, some of them are missing, but yours will be intact and wrapped and beautifully presented. There we go. And then the other one, of course, is the Countryside, the Country Days. Now, this is really, really flying as well. The Country Days quickly, and then that's the next demo. They're kind of on a par with each other. Lots of you are going for all three of them. That will be, if you wanted all three, that would be £35.97 for all three. Well, they should be nearly £45. So you're saving nearly £10 by buying all three today. And again, they come wonderfully wrapped up, beautifully presented. If the kit's a gift, it's going to be lovely. There's your decoupage. Some put together ideas. Sheet after sheet after sheet of lovely countryside views. You've got cottages, you've got churches, you've got lovely rolling hills. And the rule of thumb really is just go size-wise. Just go biggest to smallest, and then you'll find that that 3D scene really leaps off the card. Gorgeous. So there we go. There's a kind of a Tudor-style cottage. Then you've got like a river scene with a church next to it, which is really lovely. And there you go. There are your card blanks. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, beautiful cards, wonderfully printed, great quality cardstock. The foiling is exceptional, and every one of those, look, if you want it to, just literally pops out. There's only a couple of little pips that hold them on. There we go. Really, really gorgeous. So that one is called your Country Days. Enough to make 12 at least, maybe more. I'm sure with your crafty knowledge at home, you can make them go even further if you want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah. and the envelopes are included too. £11.99, MNHD 31. So country days then, Nat?
Yes, we're going to do something completely different with this one though. We're going to create a diorama card. So I'm going to take my trimmer and we are going to cut down that already created score line there. So let's just trim that out. And then what we're going to do is bring our scoreboard in. And I just want to work out sort of where these lines, so if I pop this out, it might make it a little bit easier for me. So if I just hold this onto here, so we are going to score this at a half, and then we're also going to score it at 1. And I'm just going to spin that around, repeat that process on there. So scoring it at a half and scoring it at 1. And then we're going to do the same again with this. So scoring it at a half, scoring it at 1, scoring at a half, scoring at 1. And then what we are going to do is I'm just going to fold my score lines on this way. And we've taken about we've taken 1 inch away from what it originally was. So if I just line this up here, that is going to be 4 3/4. So I'm going to bring in something that we had on in the earlier hour. It is the gorgeous foiled acetate from our Enchanted realm. I'm not sure if we've still got this available, but I'm just going to trim that to 4 3/4, and I'm going to trim that to 5 3/4 because that is the true height of these cards. So they're a little bit smaller than 6 by 6. And then I'm going to bring in this design again. So let's just bring that up on here, and then red liner tape on all of our tabs. So I folded this one in the opposite way to how I folded the sheet with the aperture in, because I've gone inwards with the folds, and this one goes sort of like outwards with my folds. I think we have actually still got
the acetate. If anyone wants it, it is still in stock. Ellie's put it up on the screen for you. £11.99 for the acetate, and you get, oh, hang on, no, that's not it. It's on the side, there we are. £6.99 for the acetate. How many sheets do you get? Is it 12? 16, yeah.
16, yeah. You've got 6
4 designs, 3 of each.
16 sheets, 4 designs, and you get 4 of each of those. So it's a great selection. It's gold on one side, silver on the other as well. So you can use it with other kits. So I'm going to place my first design actually in the middle of this circle. So where it should kind of sit. And then I'm going to go in with my acetate. So let's just take these bits off here. And because all of the cards we have in this collection are the exact same, you could be recreating this design of sort of like diorama with any of the kits that we have shown you in this hour. So let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to pop this on the front of my card.
Country days, 30% gone now, country days.
So let's bring these 2 panels together. So that's the top bit there. And then I'm going to pop this on the bottom. So just line up those 2 corners and then press that in together. And then we can build up our decoupage from our other layers directly on top of that gorgeous design there. So you could use all of them. You could use less of them just so you get a bit more of that acetate showing through. Let's see just how much you're actually going to be able to see if we place this on here. Oh, you'll still see quite a lot of it. Let's go in with all of the layers then. So let's just pop out all of the designs that match up with this image. So there's lots on here. There's also that gorgeous home sweet home sentiment, which we can add on.
Just so there's no confusion with the acetate, it's 4 designs, 4 of each. There we go. And I'll show them to you, every one of them, at the end of the demo.
So let's just pop this onto here. So I'm just going to line this up. Again, let's just line up the design on here, and you just build in from the smallest to the largest until that design is all put together. I love the sort of Tudor cottage that we've got here. It's really beautiful. So I'm going to just take off these layers. You've got those gorgeous little layers, and then you've got that thatched roof just to sit on top of here.
Whenever I see houses like that, I always think, are they a bit drafty, maybe?
A bit drafty. I bet they've always got good wood fires, though.
Oh, that's true.
So you wouldn't be cold for long. So I'm going to pop off my
They're all saying
top
that it
of
looks a bit
here.
like Anne Hathaway's house, which is fairly close to where we are, just outside Birmingham.
That's
I've not been there yet.
Is that one in Stratford?
Yes.
On the main street? It's so cool that. It's like, it's just this most magnificent, like, old school worldy house just in the middle of a town. It's so cool. Yeah, we've been, I haven't been inside it, no. I did go inside the church though.
I'm missing out.
Where Shakespeare
Jimmy, our
is.
floor manager, he's been inside it. So's Ellie, our producer.
So we obviously need a place to be able to write our message now. We've got our sentiment on our card. We've got our design on our card. So I'm going to pop my insert on the back of here. Now, all we need to do is just trim that so it fits on there perfectly. So let me just grab my trimmer and I'll just see if I can work out what size that needs to be. I think it's just under... I think it's 3 3/4. So if I line this up so I've got that in the centre, and then I'm just going to trim that down, and I'll just trim another little bit off here so that that matches, and then this can go on the back with our tape runner. You could trim down these little panels as well that you've cut off to fit on the back panels here if you wanted everything to coordinate. So I'm just going to stick that on there, and then you would just need to trim that to fit, and it would go in. Perfect. It would connect really, really nicely. Should we do it?
I do like a card when it's more of an ornament, I must admit.
Yeah, it gives it more, doesn't it? You've got like...
You're more tempted to keep it up after the birthday's been and gone,
Absolutely.
or the anniversary's gone, or whatever.
Just going to go in at the half. So let's go in there, and then... again on here, and then we can go in with again our tape runner. It's so perfect for doing things like this.
The new Hunkydory tape runner, they'll be on the website if you want one of those.
Absolutely.
And the dotty ones.
So let's line this up now. So I'll pop this on there, like so, and then I'll pop the other piece on here, so you've got a really nice sort of design there, and then any bits that are hanging over, because I definitely will have some on this side. I knew that that was going to happen. Just trim that away, because you'll never know. So now you've got that gorgeous design, beautiful diorama, and then you've got a space to write your message as well.
Look at the depth of the scene on that. It's like you could actually literally walk in the garden and walk up to the front door.
It's absolutely crazy. And you can make this twice over with what you've got in here. 24 cards you can make with these kits. 12 cards, sorry.
12 with each
12
kit,
cards with each
So if you bought
kit.
the two
But get
bird...
them all
If you bought
for this
the
price.
two bird kits and you bought the countryside kit as well, you can make 36 minimum. You can make them go a lot further if you're imaginative in the way that you use them. But look at that. Who wouldn't love to receive that? Maybe someone lives in a flat in a city and just dreams of a life in the countryside, or maybe you've rented one for a weekend away somewhere for someone's birthday celebration or something. Now, I just want to show you the acetate quickly, because if you want that acetate, these are the 4 sets of 4 you're going to get. You're going to get 4 of the archways, and Nat did mention that if you turn it round, the reverse is always silver. So if you don't want the gold, you can flip it over and use the silver side. This, I think, is the one that Natalie used in the demo.
Yes.
So again, you can use that to great effect. You can use your alcohol pens and colour in the leaves if you want to do that. Again, it's gold on one side, and then flip it over, and you've got the silver. Next one. This one's more of a corner decoration.
This one would work really nicely with your birds, though.
Yeah.
You know, if you were trying to get more out of your kit and then you layer this onto one of the plainer backgrounds, it would look really nice.
So there's the silver version. And then the last one, this can be used for absolutely anything and everything, because you've got this lovely kind of ombre effect. It's almost like pollen falling from the trees or the leaves or something like that. But equally,
glitter,
you can use
it could be confetti, could be bubbles,
that could be
champagne.
That could be a summer meadow if you use it on the bottom.
Yes.
And again, gold and silver. Gold one side, silver the other. So you get 4 of each of those for £6.99. Add that maybe to your order, and you can certainly use that to great effect with the collections. Okay, Now it's 1:30, so maybe you've just changed channels, you've just got in, maybe you just finished work, or you just got in from a shopping afternoon, you're putting the dinner on, you're thinking, okay, it's going to be half an hour, I'll watch HobbyMaker for a little bit. Let's show you what we've got, and these are special pre-birthday treats. We're very well aware that an awful lot of you are going to be tuning in. Tomorrow we're live from, on Monday, sorry, we're live from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. celebrating our official second birthday. Where's that 2 years gone now?
Oh, I do not know.
It's been so brilliant. And it's gone
Crazy,
so quickly.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Now this one is the first one. So this one is a new season, okay? So it will come in a lovely cellophane wrapper, all beautifully presented, but these have been demonstrated quite a bit in the past, and these are back by popular demand, but they've always been normally £14.99, but today, as a pre-birthday surprise and treat, you're getting them for £11.99. You get 2 of each of these fantastic designs, and there are 6 designs in total. The artwork is exceptional. They're pre-scored, beautifully printed, wonderfully foiled, all done by Hunkydory themselves. And our team came up to see you, didn't they, this week?
Yes, they have been up to see us this week.
Were they wined and dined?
Were they wined and dined? We put a great northern spread on, shall we say?
I thought you would.
It was kind of like a...
Lucky D's.
No, absolutely not.
No.
We had food in from Latham's in Preston. We had sandwiches, we had quiche, we had pork pies, sausage rolls. It was a grand old affair.
To be fair.
All waited on by myself and lovely Anne as well, I may add.
I don't know. They have it tough, the bosses, don't they? Absolutely. There you go. So you get all 12 of those cards. I want to come up and see what you do up there.
It would be cool, wouldn't it? I think someone's coming back up at some point because Liam wants to do some filming.
I should come up.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a tour of the printing presses.
Yeah, it is very, very cool to see how everything comes together because this comes in the building as just a plain sheet.
Does it?
It's like a big plain sheet. It's a bit bigger than this. It's got a couple of designs on one sheet. It gets cut down, but it's just plain. Doesn't have anything on it. Then it gets foiled and then it gets die cut by the machines. Now that is really, really cool to see.
It is,
The transformation of just like an image into what you get at home is incredible.
And you know what? What I love about it is that you actually know where this comes from.
Yeah.
You're not buying something thinking, well, I've got no idea where it's printed. I've got no idea where the artwork comes from. It's all done by Hunkydory in-house. The printing, the foiling, everything. You're supporting British business by buying this, basically. And it's £11.99. Normally £14.99. If you order it after midnight tonight, the price will be £14.99. And a third of a massive stock. We've got a big stock for today's shows because we predicted the demand would be absolutely huge. Many of you are taking advantage of the fact it's cheaper than it should be, and it normally is. You're buying 3s, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway. Also, brand new crafter, don't know your name, but you've gone for 3. Wendy in Northumberland's gone for 2. Sandra in Essex has gone for 3. For £11.99, this one is a new season, and it's bang on timing, isn't it? Because the spring officially started, yesterday, day before? Now, how much has gone? Over 30% of stock gone of a new season. Now, the next one, I'll get through them quickly so we can do as many demos as we can. Oh, you want to do Country Days next? Okay.
She's so demanding.
She is, yeah. But we love her. She can
The
be.
sigh.
Yeah,
The sigh.
Okay, so Country Days. Here's Country Days. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So there again, you've got your sheets of decoupage, and there's something really satisfying about popping out all those elements. They pop out so easily, as you can probably see. Sometimes they actually fall out because they pop out really simply and quickly. And then just layer them, biggest one first, second biggest second, and so on until you get to the smallest elements, and then you've got your three-dimensional scene. But think about ways of maybe pop them out and separate them and think, well, I can make one card out of that and use the other elements to make another card. You can maybe stretch it to get 24 out of one pack, but at least 12 guaranteed if you follow the instructions as per their original thoughts at Hunkydory. But you can do with them what you will. It's your card kit to do with whatever you like. You can mix it with cardstock you've already got, some adorable scoreable in different colours. Use these for other cards maybe a bit later. So you get 12 of these, 2 of each design in the different colourways, all gold foiled as well, and the envelopes too, that give you enough room to put the 3D decoupage inside it. So Country Days is this one. 11.99, and once the stock is gone, it will have gone. It may come back in the future, but will it be 11.99?
I don't
Normally,
think so.
any day of the week, 14.99. I think it's the first time we've done 11.99. Here we are, and this is a little treat pre-birthday. We know birthday week's always very busy, so we thought, well, let's give you a treat. If you can't maybe watch on Monday, but you can only watch at the weekends, you're not going to miss out on the deals either. And there's all of your inserts, which you can stamp. You can obviously print if you want to, and you get your envelopes as well. So that one is your country days, I think. Yep, country days. Then the last one is your delightful birds. So it's different to the first one, but similar. And did these come out at different years, Nat? The two bird ones?
Yes, they came out at different times. So we did the Delightful Birds first.
Right.
And then the new season is our second collection we did. We've also done Christmas ones as well. So we've done robins in this way. We've done Christmas Delightful Birds.
So this one was the first one?
The Delightful Birds was the first one, yeah. The first ever of its kind. And it's just spiraled. There's been so many collections that we've done in this style because you guys just love them.
Well, Spring Watch will be on the telly soon. The Bird Watch is currently going on at the moment for the RSPB. Lots of people taking part in that. Maybe you are. But it's that time of the year. Everything is becoming new. Newborn chicks, new flowers, brightness in the garden, daffodils out, that sort of thing. And there we go. There's your decoupage for all of them as well. It's all about family too, isn't it? You've got the mummy bird there, daddy bird there, and little babies possibly too. Look at the kingfishers. Aren't they lovely? Someone said to me yesterday, I don't know if this is true or not, but evidently kingfishers are brown, but it's the way the light reflects off their feathers that makes them look orange and blue.
Oh, really?
I never heard that before.
I don't think I've heard about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's quite cool, though, if it's true.
Yeah, that's what they told me. There's your blue tits. There we are, look. Beautiful. Gorgeous artwork. Who doesn't love a kind of spring watch on your craft desk? That's what you've got here with the envelopes and the inserts, everything you need to make amazing cards. And for those of you that are going for all three, congratulations. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. If you bought from Nigel earlier on or bought something overnight last night, from midnight to midnight every day, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. And it's a free phone number. By the way, if you've never shopped with us before, and every day we get brand new customers, even though we've been here 2 years on Monday, just give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile. The call centre's above our heads. They're upstairs, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's manned just outside Birmingham, so you're not calling somewhere else in the world.
No.
And they will give you an account. They'll answer any queries you've got about an order or anything like that. Even if you make an order during the day and you want to change it 3 hours later because you see something else that you'd rather have, they can do that for you. Provided it's up until midnight of that day, you can still change your order if you want to. Ideally don't, but if you have to and you want to, you can do that by calling the call centre. Okay, we got 2 more demos, maybe? Or
Well,
one?
I was just thinking that while we were talking, we've said that you could actually make 2 cards from what you've got here.
Two
So
from one.
should I show you how you can do that?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
So let's do it. So we're going to use the Delightful Birds Decoupage Kit. We're going to use this beautiful one with the wrens on. So I've got that with all my elements. I've got my insert and I've got my card blank. So instantly for me, to get the most out of this, we're going to cut this in half. Now, we're not just going to do basic cards either. I'm going to do some quite fun ones. Ooh. So I'm going to trim this down across here. And then I am just going to take this piece out. And I think what we're going to do is trim this in half. So let's just take that.
So in other words, if you do what Natalie's going to do in this demonstration, you can get your cards made for 50 pence each.
It's really, really going to bring out some greatness in your skill to see if you can do this. So I'm just going to trim this. I'm taking a quarter off. So I'm just going to go around and take 2 notches off each side just to be able to mat and layer this section up, because obviously we don't have any decoupage on this, any gold foiling on this piece. So you want to sort of jazz it up, if you will. So
I love it when you do this because I can almost hear your brain working.
You can see my brain working, can't you? Literally just thought while we said how many cards you could make, you could definitely make 24 with this if you were did different things. I thought, I need to show you how you can do this. So I've mat and laid that onto a piece of gold, and then I'm going to mat and layer this onto my card blank. So just picking that up, I've gone a little bit shorter again, so I'm going to bring that white in just ever so on those edges just to bring that all together. And then I'm going to take my base layer to pop onto here. Obviously we don't have two sentiments, but I might steal one from one of the other ones because you do get other sentiments included in here. So let's take off all of our decoupage layers, and I haven't actually got foam pads on these yet, but I'm just going to layer them out.
Can I just say as well, if you're watching us in the USA, we do ship to America with Hunkydory. Also, Glitzcraft in the next show can ship to the USA as well. So if you're loving these very kind of English country villages scenes with the country days, you not necessarily having much of that in America. You can order it from us here. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 for the whole day's orders. How we do that, I just do not know, because it is expensive to ship to America, but you can order if you're in the USA. And just go to our website, change it to US. You can see you can change it from UK to USA and order that way. Fantastic.
So I've decided that I'm going to sort of layer up these differently. So I've taken the second, so this is my base layer, that would be the second layer, this is my third one. And then I've layered up the two birds, and I'm layering up all of these beautiful floral images as well, as many that will fit on this design. Some of them fit in the background, so pop that on there. And then let's pop this onto the base layer. So I'm going to pop that one onto here. So I'm going to layer that one back up again. I think this one goes, oh my goodness, where does it go? I think it goes up there, doesn't it? That bit? There we go. There we go.
Now, hundreds of you have ordered this particular kit at the moment, and we've still got a few hundred left, but they're going quickly.
Super, super impressed with this because, you know, it's sold out time and time and time again, hasn't it? It's been incredible. And then I'm going to layer this piece up. So this is my sort of other element that we've got here. And then let's pop this piece up onto here. So we've got two lots of decoupage now, very different, but you've got those elements there. So I'm going to use this one first of all, and we're going to place this onto here. So I'm going to take my design here, and I'm just going to pop that straight on. So this is one card already ready to go, and I'll use my sentiment as well. So let's stick that in the middle, go in with our especially for you sentiment, and of course we need to add some gemstones. So this is one card, and we've still got the other one to go. So let's go in with our large gold gemstones, and we'll go into all of those corners. And a little gemstone can really change the look of your card, especially when you've got a lot of space like we had on that one. So that's card number one. And then card number two, we've got these images to go. So again, I've got another card base. I'm going to place this one on my score. I'm going to stick it down first and then we'll score it. So I'm just going to take my tape runner, and I'm going to tape the whole way around this bit, and then I'm going to place this onto here. So I've cut this down so it's the exact same size. So that should just fit really nicely on there.
This demonstration from Natalie is going to make you get your money back that much quicker,
and then
or make much more money for charity.
Our craft knife, and I'm going to go a little bit further down than halfway. I just need a little bit of a lip to be able to stick my design back onto the inside. So then let's fussy cut around here. Keep moving that around. And then that should meet up onto that piece. So we've got that element there. And then we'll bring in our scoreboard. We're going to score this across. So I'm just going to go just slightly under the 3.
Did you literally make this up as you're on air?
Yeah, I'm doing this now in my head.
Hadn't had this plan before you came on?
No. It's just because you were talking before, and we were saying that you could like split it up and make 2 cards from one kit. So I thought, well, We need to show you. We say it all the time, don't we? But if you don't see it, sometimes you can't imagine how you can do it. So it's nice just to switch it up sometimes and change it.
Some demonstrators, you know, can take days to do their demos and things like that and prep them, which is fantastic. But for you to do it off the cuff like this is...
So I'm going to pop that on there. This is going to pop on here. And then we'll stick this in there. So you've got that nice sort of aperture element. And then we obviously need a little sentiment to be able to hold that up. So I'm going to pinch the sentiment from one of my other designs, but you could use an essential book of sentiments. You might have a die to go across here as well. And then I'm just going to stick that in the middle of my card. So then that is 2 from 1 card.
Hey.
And they're the same size, so they will still fit in your envelopes that you get with this kit. So you can just fold that down.
So if you follow the instructions, you can make 12 as intended, or if you go a little bit rogue like Natalie's just done, you can get at least 2 out of each, potentially 1 card. So, but you could make 24. And remember, the deal is if you just switch the TV on, these 3 kits we've got for you today, which are basically Delightful Birds, a new season, and Delightful Birds Decoupage Kit, and the Country Days, all of those normally have been on air for £14.99. Today, as a pre-birthday treat, because our birthday starts Monday at 8 a.m, we're doing that lowest price of £11.99, £3 less than it should be, and there's no reason to lower the price other than just giving you a pre-birthday treat from us to you and from Hunkydory to you. Okay, let's go through the decoupage card kits one more time. Now, the Delightful Birds, first of all, that's what comes to hand first of all. Apologies, as I say, some of these elements are missing from the die cuts, but because they've been well loved and demoed previously, but you get the idea. You get 12 card blanks. The middle pops out. You can leave it attached if you want to and do something different and new, but you get 2 of each design. There's 6 designs in total. So this one is your Delightful Birds, and this one is $11.99. There we are, that's the decoupage kit. So different birds in each kit, and of course the Country Days is completely different. Beautiful, totally perfect for this time of the year. And then, there we go. You come onto your envelopes, you get 12 of those obviously, and you then get your sheets of your decoupage. But the artwork's lovely, the foiling is to perfection. Kingfishers, beautiful. Lovely little sentiments there too, best wishes, just for you. They could be stoppers like Natalie showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's that, and the envelopes. That's £12.99, which will make 12 cards. Sorry, $11.99, not $14.99 as normal, $11.99 today, but you can make them go further if you want to. The next one is a new season. Now this one's the one that's in the lead, I believe, at the moment. The new season is this one just here. Was this the first or the second one, did you say?
The new season is the second collection that we did, yeah.
So this is the most recent. Again, envelopes, pretty standard. Inserts, different colourways to go with, of course, the main colours of the card blanks as well. Handwrite a sentiment, stamp a sentiment, whatever you want to do. Then this is how the packaging comes with inspiration. 40% of this has now gone. Wow, and we had thousands of these.
This was a really, really big stock, wasn't it?
Stock. Yeah.
The warehouse are going to be very busy on Monday.
They are, without a shadow of a doubt. And now that update isn't including all of you that have got it in your baskets. Sharon, Sue, Bridget, Jennifer, Wendy, Brenda, Patricia, Mandy in Worcestershire. Check your baskets out. Now Sylvia's gone for 3, One Crafter's gone for 5. Who else has got multiples? Jean in South Yorkshire's checked out on 2 of these. So you're getting them for under £24 if you wanted to. And you can either make 24 cards as per, or maybe 48 if you do what Natalie did in that last demonstration. There we go. Loads of you going for 2s, 3s, 4s, and even 5s. There we go. That little owlet, really, really cute. So 2 kits are all about birds, and then the other kit, which I must admit is my favourite, is the Country Days.
The Country Days is really, really nice, isn't it? I think it just reminds you of places that you've been. It's very relaxing. The artwork is really, really nice.
And this is what we see in the studio, just to show you. This shows you the Christian names and where the people are. But it goes right off the screen, right down onto the second screen. Absolutely full of people making their orders for these collections today from the brilliant Hunkydory. I'd also suggest, if you are not a card maker at the moment and you're thinking, I'd like to be, but I haven't got a clue where to start. I mean, it can be a bit daunting. You hear us with terminology like decoupage and mats and layers and all those things, and you might think, if you've never done card making before, what are they talking about?
Yep.
Decoupage is basically multiple layers, 3-dimensional. And a kit like this is the easiest way and the best way to get incredible cards the easiest way possible because you've got the know-how and the quality of Hunkydory's printing and foiling and getting the fantastic artwork. And this could be one of maybe 100 different village scenes around the UK right now. If you are watching us in America and you're thinking that looks fantastic, maybe you come to the UK on holiday to see villages like this. 40% of Country Days is gone now as well, Nat. Wow.
This is crazy.
If you are in the USA, all you got to do is go to our website where it says UK, click on that, and it gives you the option to change it to USA. That changes all the pricing into dollars. Our shipping and handling cap charge per day is $12.95. And if you've ever tried to send anything to the UK, or if you've ever in the UK tried to send anything to America, you'll know that is an amazing deal.
It's crazy good price, isn't it?
Talking to Leona
so
outside, and she had to send something to America, and it cost nearly £50.
It's so pricey.
So yeah, it's a great deal. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy it weighs or bulky it might be, one shipping and handling of $12.95 per day, midnight to midnight. There we go. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful scenes, gorgeous cards, and they're for any occasion as well. That's what I like.
Any occasion, yeah. No matter what, these are going to be perfect. I mean, like, if you make your own like little notelet sets, you could make a little decoupage notelet set out of these.
Just about to say that. You could just have a little catch up with someone, send them a family update, write a little note inside. Really beautiful. Doesn't have to be a card for a special occasion at all. So that is your Country Days, £11.99, down from $14.99. It's our pre-second birthday treat for you this weekend. But remember, the price is only valid until midnight tonight. If you order it on Sunday, it'll be $14.99. It will go back up after midnight. Simon has messaged. Hello, Simon. Simon in Worcestershire says, hi, Dave and Natalie, loving the show. Dave, you're right that the Kingfisher features are brown, and it's how it reflects the light that gives the colour.
Every day is a school day.
I can't remember who told me that yesterday, but whoever it was, thank you. And thank you, Simon, for confirming that. I couldn't believe that. I mean, I've seen kingfishers where I live, down on the south coast. But yeah, the red and the orange and the blue is light reflection.
Madness.
Yeah, brilliant.
Should we do another demo? Let's do one with our Country Days.
Sam told me. Sam told me.
Oh, it was Sam?
Yes.
So I'm going to use this beautiful orange design next up, and it's got the gorgeous house on it. It's from our Country Days. So this time we're just going to make a different style of easel. So I'm going to line this up. I'm going to get my score tool in that center point of my scoreboard, and then I'm just going to line this up on the angle to that bottom corner and the very top corner, and then I'm just going to score this with my score tool, and then we're going to fold this over and then fold this piece that we've just done, and this is going to make us a really nice sort of triangle easel card.
That's different.
So we'll pop our design in here, and this is literally just adding one score into your card blank, and you are transforming the look of these cards. So again, back in with my trusted tape runner, pop that onto here like so, and then I just need something to attach my design back in here. So I'm just going to go in with a little sheet of acetate. Now I'm going to stick this on, and then we are going to trim it out because we don't need that whole piece. So let's just pop this across here. And then I'm going to go around the edge of here with my red liner tape. Again, anything that you've got construction with, you want to make sure that you've got that red liner tape on there because it's going to hold it the best way possible. So
just to let you know as well, by the way, red line tape, and foam pads we've got on the show today. They're all on the website. You'll see them there. There are round ones, there are rectangular ones, there are black ones as well if you want the black foam pads.
Yeah, they come in really handy for stamping, all sorts like that. So I'm going to stick that on, and then we're just going to trim away these little panels here. And then we can stick our design straight onto here. So going in with our foam pads. These are our large squares. You also get your rectangles with these ones in your large selection.
Now the large selection we put on the screen, we've only got single figure stock of the large selection at $9.99. So if you fancy those, there they are, VYHD45. The black ones always prove popular too. We've got those in the show too.
So let's pop this on here now, just going back in, layering up all of those designs really, really nicely.
There's your black
Onto there.
decoupage foam pads, $9.99 for 6 sheets. I've got more stock of those though. VWHD 91 is the item number.
So just going back in again. I've used some of my strips in here as well to get into these smaller grooves. And then the depth that you get in this decoupage and the price that you're paying is crazy.
Do you know what, Nat? The circular foam pads would go well with this because it's a circular image, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. They'd really, really do great for all of those, in those edges and those corners, for your sentiments as well with them being round.
And they're on the screen now, VKHD 25.
And then let's go in with our sentiment, which is on your special day. And this is going to be our stopper. So I'm going to place that just there on here. And then there you go. Oh, let me score this down. You want to make sure it's really, really scored.
Look at the layers.
That will sit.
How many layers are on that? About 6? There's got to be at least 6 layers there. Look at that.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. And as you walk past it, if it's on a coffee table or a windowsill, it will look like you're actually, as if
huge.
As if the cottage is actually moving.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Okay, so Country Days is what that one's called. If you love country cottages and country scenes, country churches, riverbank walks, that sort of thing. To be honest with you, all 3 of these collections kind of work together really nicely. They've got a similar look.
I think you'd be able to use some of the birds as well, especially the smaller like bird elements that don't have any other pieces from the collection in. You could have those just like perched on the side of one of your house cards. We can bring them together really nicely.
And if you do want the foam pads, if you've already bought any of these collections and you're thinking, okay, I do need something to actually stick it together and I haven't got anything, foam pads, just call the call centre again or go to the app or go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and add something into your basket. It's not going to cost you any more P&P or shipping and handling, and you'll get those at the same time because, of course, you're placing them on the same day with Hunkydory. Everything will be dispatched from Hunkydory directly to your door. Now, the favourite kit is the, which one? The new season. The new season is the one that's in the lead, which is basically the latest of the birds that came out. So that one is this one. This is in the lead. That's the one that's got the little, has it got the owl in it, this one? Yes, it has.
It does.
Yeah, it's got the owlet. So this one is the one that's in the lead. I'll leave you in this hour with a little look at this. There's the new season. This was the second in the range from the bird collection, Delightful Birds. And birds that we perhaps are seeing now in our gardens. There we are, look. Aren't they beautiful? What's your favourite bird, Nat? A pigeon.
Ellie.
Ellie says, pigeon. Stop the pigeon.
It would be more like a seagull, wouldn't it? From where I'm from.
Yep.
She said it would be a pigeon. She's terrible, isn't she? I actually like a robin. Robins always make me smile.
There was one out in the car park
Was
earlier.
there?
Yeah, we were
I'll
out
go see
talking.
if it's there.
Yeah, really cute. And of course, robins mean an awful lot, but these birds are beautiful. Kind of spring watch in your craft room when you've got this, and this is the one that's in the lead. There's the owlet. That was the first demonstration. There we go. And then there's all the decoupage elements. Brilliant demo from Nat showing you how you can make it go further. If you don't just want to make 12 cards, you want to make 24. And they're ornamental and they're notelets. Half the stock now of this has gone. And just to let you know, our shows live attract a big audience, obviously, 1 till 8 every day, but also a lot of you who can't watch during those times choose to watch a bit later by going to the app and watching the show back. So this stock, if you're watching us like at 11 at night or 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow morning or whatever, that stock, it will not be an accurate update. It's only accurate at 3 minutes to 6 on Saturday evening. So I hope you get what you want. $11.99 each, down from $14.99, and we've got all 3 collections. And one more thing before we say goodbye.
Yes, it's our Enchanted Realm that we showed earlier on with Nigel.
In the earlier show.
We have the card collection. You've got it just there on the edge for you. This was super, super popular. It's a collection that you've not seen before here at Hunkydory. You get 4 toppers, 4 printed and 4 foil cardstock. It is a beautiful collection and the price is crazy.
Okay, now the card collection I've got here, this is what Natalie and Nigel showed you in the 4 o'clock show, which you can watch back a bit later on if you would like to. But look at this. It's very much Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, isn't it?
It is. I love the artwork in this.
Look at it.
It's just beautiful.
Very
you said it's very
Narnia.
much like Narnia.
Yep.
You've got really nice patterns in here.
Stag.
The colours are very, very rich, but it's so soft. because you've got those beautiful like white animals within it.
And then you come on to your adorable scorable, printed majestically. That's the word for this, isn't it?
It is, it is.
Really opulent. Look at that stag, so resplendent, so regal. Beautiful.
You'd be fussy cutting the details out of here. Your minimum cards you can make with this one, if you just use your cardstock, pop it in half, create A4 cards, you'd be able to make 8 cards with this.
Wow.
For $7.99. So you're talking about £1 a card there, but we were saying with the amount of toppers that you've got in this kit, you would definitely be able to make at least 14 cards. If you're cutting into it, using other cardstocks, other layers, 14 cards you could make with this kit.
You're looking roughly at around about 50 pence a card. And this was new to us today at 4 o'clock. It didn't feature in this show, but it was in the 4 o'clock show. You can watch demos back from that at your convenient time if you want to, either on YouTube or on our website or on the app a bit later on. Thanks, Nat.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey home. Great to see you.
Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
See you soon. And coming up next, we've got the lovely Glitzcraft, of course, here, and Leona's here too, with some incredible MDF kits, amazing signs for your home, wonderful plaques for your home that you can enjoy decorating and putting together. And then Sam Lang is back with Sculpey, first time ever today on air from HobbyMaker. If you like making things, objects, ornaments, jewellery, that sort of thing, don't miss that. That's at 7 o'clock live here on HobbyMaker. I'll see you with Leona after a short break.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion, and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games, and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
So yes, it is our birthday, our second birthday. From Monday the celebrations begin, but this weekend we are bringing you celebrations as well. If you can't tune in first thing Monday morning at 8 o'clock, we've got a pre-birthday surprise all weekend. Every show has got something extra special in it, whether it's a price discount, a free gift, whatever it might be. Leona's back. Hello.
I am. Hello.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
Now, Glitzcraft, they've been with us for a while now, and I love everything Leona does. It's, again, a family business that we bring to air on HobbyMaker, which is great. So you're championing British businesses. But what we asked you to do was do something special for our birthday. And what you've done is so generous. Because for every order that you make, not just one per customer, but every order, if you order 4 things in this show, you will get 4 free stencils. Every single time you buy something in this show, you'll get a free stencil. Obviously, they will vary, but obviously, Leona will make sure that they are different stencils.
I will, yes. So I actually am the one that picks and does all the packet. Well, I pick all the orders and put them into boxes. So I personally will be the one who picks all your stencils. So I will make sure that you get different ones. So even if you order 2 of the same product, you'll get 2 stencils for that same product. So literally every product you put in your baskets, you will get a free stencil.
Each stencil's worth nearly £4. You're going to get that with whatever you order in this show. Now, this was going to be our pre-birthday special offer, and still is. But in addition to these 5 stencils, you're actually going to get another one at random, absolutely free. Now, KP 3690, you're going to get your fish, you're going to get your shells, you're going to get your lifebuoy, I suppose, or it could be a ship's wheel.
Porthole, that kind of thing, yep.
You're going to get your seahorse, the thank you. You're going to get your background stencil full of seashells as well, and you're going to get your decking stencil too. Now that could be a fence panel, it could be a boardwalk, it could be anything you want it to be. $11.99 for 5 stencils, but you'll get an extra one free. It won't be seaside related. £9.99 for 5 stencils, but you'll get 6.
Yes.
What about that for a deal? And they're gorgeous quality.
Yes, they are really good quality. So it's very difficult to tear the mylar that is made, that the stencils are made from. So they are pretty strong. You just have to be careful on some of the little spiky parts. So if you've got little tiny thin bits, just be careful when you're cleaning them that you don't end up breaking those. But they are pretty durable, and you can wash and use them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times.
I always say about stencils, they're the unsung hero of craft. Already 20% of our available stock has gone. Remember, all you have to do is purchase this either on our phone lines, free phone number 0800 001 4433, call the call centre and say you'd like KP 3690, please. Even if you've never shopped with us before, they will sort that. They'll put you an account in place free of charge, and then you just pay your $9.99 and you'll get 6, not 5, but 6 stencils in the post. One of them will be a complete random one, probably not related to the seaside like
it's
these.
Potentially, you may get a flower one, a Christmas one, you know, it just depends what I've got available at the time, because I actually hadn't really planned this before I got to the studio, but then I was like, oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and that's what we can do.
Yeah,
we're
and initially it was supposed to be 1 stencil per person. So if, you know, Johnny ordered one and Sue ordered one, you got 1 each, but I changed it.
Why not?
I was feeling generous.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, yeah, it's in your favour. And 1 P&P per day, remember, of $3.95. So there you go. Those are your seaside. And that's the theme of this show, actually. As we're coming into spring now officially, we're looking to kind of beach life. We're looking to maybe going for weekends away down at the seaside, whether it be South Coast, East Coast, West Coast, whatever, North, or wherever you go.
Devon is one of my favourite places to go. I love going Devon, Cornwall, because it's just everywhere you go, there's water.
But also, not just for seaside and for holidays, but also think of bathrooms.
Yes, it's it definitely gives off kind of bathroom vibes, or, you know, beach cottagey, you know, if you've got your conservatory and you've kind of got your blues and white colours, and that, I'm about to decorate my bedroom that kind of colour scheme as well, yes. So some of this might end up on my wall.
Okay, over 20% of the stock has gone. Pop it in your basket. It's one of those deals that you just think, I'd be daft to miss out, to be honest. KP 3690 with an extra stencil thrown in for just purchasing that. Now, if you want to go for the papers that Leona's about to show you, we have literally a few only of these.
Yes.
And you're going to get twice as much as we're going to show you.
Yes, so it is 28 sheets, and I don't know what the GSM is in this, but I would say it's at least 250, 260, because it's not a flimsy.
No, it's more of a card than a paper.
It's more of a card. Yeah. It is like a thin card more than a paper. So you get 2 sheets for each design I show you, and it is 8 by 8. You get 2 sheets of each one. So this is your sort of planks, your decking, that kind of thing.
Yep.
You've got your shells. You've got your, I'm not that way, let's go that way. You've got your kind of beach dune kind of style there.
Nice.
You've got your water with your lovely little starfish.
I'm there already.
We've got, I know, they're just so pretty.
We had snow
You've
outside
got your kind
here
of,
today.
I know, we did. We were in the green room earlier, looked out and I went, it's snowing.
Yeah,
I was like, it's literally
Not
snowing.
settling. I know it is in some parts of the country, but we've got the price down, by the way. Can you see what's happened?
We've got your kind of wave scene. You've got your beach umbrella. You know, just imagine yourself sitting underneath that with a pina colada in your hand.
Barbados, Greek islands.
So nice.
Cruise.
You've got your lovely little water. You've got another beach scene here with your little hedges and things in the distance. You've got your shells. We've got another beach one. We've got our little seagull.
Hello, fella. He's after
And then we've got our pebbles. And I think we've got one more, another stacked pebbles on top. So you get 2 of each of those, and they're all 8 by 8. And as I said, they're really thick paper.
And
so
you'll get a free stencil worth
And you'll
£4.
get a free stencil as well.
The price is £7. The stencil you're going to get is worth nearly £4. So it's like you're paying £3 for 24 sheets. Incredible.
28 sheets.
28 sheets.
28 sheets. So there's 14 designs, and you get 2 of each.
4 left.
So.
3 left now. The next 3 people
Go, quick.
Crafter on the Isle of Wight can relate to those, I'm sure. Jane in West Yorkshire, Gillian in Lancashire, please do check your baskets out. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock now. Now, what Leona and Glitzcraft are famous for more than anything else is the brilliant MDF, and I think you do MDF brilliantly.
Thank you. Yes,
really
I do love doing my MDF, I have to say.
Now, I got a bit confused about this really, because I know with ink pads there's a brand called Adirondack.
Yes.
And that's what I've always associated with the name. And then I saw MDF plaque Adirondack Beach, and I thought, what's an ink pad got to do with the beach?
Yes.
But actually, Adirondack is the name of the beach chairs.
It is. It's the name of the chairs. So I used to live in Florida. So I spent 10 years over in the US, and that is a chair that you get quite frequently in the US. And it's a very comfortable kind of, you can get them wood, plastic, that kind of thing. And it's just the kind of thing that you get, sit, chill out at the beach, on your porch, you know, just having a relaxing day. So we've got this plaque with the 3 chairs. And obviously the shell, you've got the detail bit and the bottom, you've got the sit, relax, enjoy. All of those are optional. So not optional, but they come with the kit. And then if you use them, that's fine. If you don't use them, that's also fine. Which means that if you don't want to put welcome on it and you want to put something else, you can put the welcome on something else.
Think about
however you want to do it.
Think about having that in your porchway as someone comes to visit you in your house, or having it in your shop or your business or your cafe.
Oh yeah, have that hanging on the door. You know, as people come in your front door of the shop. How nice would that be? So, and you can see on that one, it's been decorated. It's got the starburst from the sunshine stencil that we had on this morning's show.
Right.
So you can use your stencils onto the MDF as well. So don't be scared to get your stencils out, your paint out, your MDF out, and just play and see what happens.
Well, loads of you coming in. Bob and Jacqueline are there in Somerset. Hi to you too. Sue in West Midlands, Nicola in Tyne and Weir's coming in as well. All the elements, you can choose to put them where you want to, paint them how you wish. Do you always suggest painting before you stick them on?
Yeah, so I would paint all the pieces individually. I'd probably start doing the background and do all the background bit first, and then do all your other bits and pieces. Obviously, the good thing about the MDF is that you can add or leave it as simple as you want it to be. So if you just want one colour or black and white, that's fine. You know, if you want to have all different colours and all multicolours, that's also fine. If you have a room that you want to decorate and have those colour schemes, that's also great.
Absolutely.
So it is absolutely up to you how you do this.
Well, I've got to let you know the papers that we showed you that were limited, they've now gone. They've sold out completely, so congratulations if you got those. Those stencils are going very, very quickly as well, so if you want those, be quick. Don't wait to build a basket up. I know it's a habit we've got into over the years elsewhere, but if you do that, if it's in your basket, you could go to checkout and then be told that certain things are sold out and you'll be gutted. So check them out individually as you go. It doesn't cost for the phone call. Doesn't cost if you order on the website or the app either, but just all of your orders get collated at midnight. An email confirming all of your purchases today gets sent to you overnight, and one P&P of $3.95. No matter whether you bought something from Natalie, from Leona, or from Sam later on, doesn't matter where they're coming from, they come from different places, but you only get charged one P&P of $3.95. 10% of that plaque has now gone. Lots of you want that in your home. Why wouldn't you?
It's just so pretty.
Yeah.
So the other thing also is if you want to make it into a hanging plaque, then you can just drill through it with your drill. Or I actually use the We Are Memory Keepers crocodile.
Yes.
I can punch through the MDF with that as well. So don't be scared. You know, if you want to make it a hanging plaque, then that's fine. Or even just glue a bit of rope on the backside if you want to, and then that way it can hang. So however you want to do it.
Now, next we've got, this is a beach theme today. So if, again, you're looking to update and zhuzh up your bathroom a little bit, or like you say, you've got a conservatory or something like that, or you're looking to the better weather, look at this one. This one is your beach tile wall art. So this hasn't got words on it. These are 4 separate beautiful square pictures, which would look great in any room of the house without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I love these. As soon as I was like, I can't wait. Once I cut it, I could not wait to start painting it. So I actually painted these. A lot of the samples you'll see the design team paints, because I don't get a huge amount of time to do it. But I could not literally wait. As soon as one was cut, I was like, I'm painting it. I cannot wait.
They are fantastic.
They are so simple to do. You can do like a washed effect on it if you want to. You can obviously paint whichever colours. You can jazz it all up and make all your, you know, your seahorse and everything all different colours. It's completely up to you.
All 4,
I adore them.
All 4 for £14.99. You've got a £4 saving with that. And remember, by buying this or anything in the show, you'll get an extra stencil free of charge, worth nearly £4. But they would look really stylish in any home. If you watch like an interior design show on TV or a makeover show on TV, and these were on a wall, I mean, these colours you've painted them are so fashionable at the moment as well. You'd never in a million years think they were MDF.
Yeah, and I mixed that paint myself. So I got a blue and a green and a white.
Tester pots from the
yeah,
local.
and literally, I've got acrylic paints. And then just mix the paint up so that I could get the colour that I wanted for it. But don't be scared with MDF. You can do any kind of paint. You can do poster paint, you can use spray paint, you can use acrylic paint, you can use the paint kits that come in your, you know, paint by numbers. You can go to the DIY shop and get tester pots. Don't be scared about which kind of paint to use. You can use anything.
If you're buying them, you're going to get 4 individual pictures, so you could have them going up the staircase. You could have them in sets of 4 like this. You could have them in a long line of 4. You could display them however you want, haphazardly at different heights in the room. They'd look fantastic. So $14.99 is all these are for all 4 of them. JG3676, $18.99 down to $14.99 with a free stencil. Okay, now next we've got the Beach Life multi-layered sign. Now this is right up my street. It really, really is. Look at this one. How cool is this? Should be £10.99. There it is. So which one are we looking at? The top one or the
bottom one?
One at the bottom. Okay, so Beach Life at the bottom. There we go. Look at that. £8.99. Obviously yours is going to come plain MDF. You paint it, you decorate it however you choose, but there are a range of paints. We've got the glitter paste from Leona in the show, which you can use on them as well if you wanted to. Do you always prime your MDF?
No, I don't. Only if I was using white would I prime it. So you can see on the back here is the stand, how you use it. If you don't want to use those as stands, that's fine. Just keep it, use it for something else, and then you can just, you know, put some sticky hooks on it, glue a bit of rope on it and hang it that way, however you want to. But that is another design that's done, and you can see that one's got a bit of gems and things on it. This is done using the crackle paint. I believe she told me it was from That's Crafty.
Okay.
Who I believe is on HobbyMaker.
It is,
So that is the crackle paint from them. And then this one that is behind, if I move that out of the way, I actually made a reel out of this on Facebook the other day because I know it's probably going to be a little bit hard to see. Let me see.
Oh, it's a shaker.
It's a shaker. I don't know whether you can see it, but it is. Right, if I turn it that way, can you see? It's got...
So you've got glitter.
There we
rather
go.
than
So
sand.
we've got glitter inside it. So if I shake that down, then you can see it's full of glitter. So if you want to see how Louise has done this one, if you go to Facebook to Glitzcraft, sorry, complete mental block there for a second. Go to Facebook for Glitzcraft and there's instructions on how to make this on there. So because somebody had asked the other day, how did you make it? And I was like, I don't know. Louise, help. So
Louise,
the lovely Louise from Aberdeen has made this for me, and That's it. So you've got your little shaker inside it. So I know she's done it using acetate. So that's that
Love
one.
that. And have you put acetate in there? Is that how you've trapped it?
Yes. So she's trapped, I think there's 2 layers of acetate. There's one on the back, and then there's also one with sandwiched with the glitter in between.
Right.
And then the top's put on, and then it's all sealed. I don't know whether you can see.
Great, isn't it?
All sealed around the edges with glue. See?
So
So
$8.99.
it's all been sealed so that your glitter doesn't go everywhere.
$8.99 gets you all the elements, and then you decorate it and paint it however you want. Can you sell, if you buy this and decorate it, can you sell it yourself?
Absolutely, please do. If you can buy these and make them and sell them and, you know, get yourself some money, absolutely do it.
And
Yes.
what would that go for? If you went to a craft fair, maybe a spring craft fair?
Get 25, 30 quid for that
reckon so.
probably, especially if you make it into like a shaker with sand and things in it.
And
as
you
well.
get a free stencil as well, worth £4. $8.99 for all of that, NY3697. NY3697. Now the one above it is this one, which is Home Sweet Beach House. Now if you've got a beach hut, I'm so jealous. I've always wanted that. But maybe you live near the sea. I'm glad that I do. I do live near the sea. I'm very, very pleased about that. I'm very blessed to have a home near the sea. But that would be a perfect, wonderful display to have to, you know, in like a casual lounge, or possibly again a conservatory. If you have got a beach hut, put it in there. Or maybe you just want to make something feel beach hutty. Maybe you've got a pond outside with a little bit of a fountain going on. You just want to have water nearby. If you live in a built-up area but want to have a little bit of the coast near you and make your home feel coastal.
Yeah, or if you've got a jacuzzi hut or that kind of thing. Yeah, you could put that in there. Also to say with that one, I think that one is engraved to show you on the back piece where to put all the words and the letters and things. If you don't want to use, say you want to use the home but not the sweet beach house, don't bother, just flip the thing over, draw some lines in a permanent marker, paint over it, you'll get the same effect but without the engraving, which means that the sweet beach house then you can use for another project.
So you can just say home.
Exactly, you can just make it say home if that's what you want to do. So don't be put off if you think, oh, I don't want to, I don't want the sweet beach house part. You don't have to put that on it. Just flip the back, flip it over and do it on the other side, the back side of it. And then you can get all your bits and pieces for that.
Only $10.99. And again, I know Bob and Jacqueline are coming in for lots of things in the show.
I'm going to say hello again because I know Bob and Jacqueline.
Oh, do you?
Yes, so I've spoken to Bob quite frequently.
Oh, fantastic.
He is a regular of mine at HobbyMaker, so he always buys.
And each item that both Bob and Jacqueline have bought today will come with a different stencil as a free offer, a free gift, okay? That's not one per person, it's one per order. So if you buy 3 things from Leona in the show, you'll get 3 different stencils, and she'll make sure that all the stencils are different. They will be random, they won't be necessarily anything to do with the beach. They could be Christmas, they could be flowers, they could be cars, whatever they may be, but it will be a free stencil that you've not paid a penny for as a bit of a pre-birthday Billy bonus.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, next we've got Welcome to Our Home. Now, if that's more appropriate for you, the sweet beach house, you think that's not really, for us. Welcome to Our Home is for absolutely everybody. Again, it's a circular disc, so again, that would look lovely in a porchway, in a hallway. Today, down from £12.99 to only £9.99, under £10. And the fonts you use for the lasering, they're fantastic.
Yes, I do have and I do enjoy doing the lasering for the words, I must admit. So it is quite amusing. Just getting to pick out which fonts you want to do it and then translating it.
I mean, I've got a sister and brother-in-law that have just moved into a brand new build house a couple of weeks ago. It's been a stressful time, but that as a gift for them would go down very, very well. Again, to have it as a little gift from members of the family or friends to someone who's got a new home, dead proud of it. Maybe it's their first ever home. Again, if you want to make these and sell them at craft fairs, please feel free. Imagine how many people want to buy that off of you, and what would you sell that for? I mean, if you're buying it for $9.99 with a free stencil, you could sell that probably for, like you say, £25.
Yeah, and if you get the stencils earlier, you can see on the one that I think the one we showed you earlier, the first one, it's got the shell stencil all over the back of it.
Okay.
And then that one that you're holding, Dave, I think it's got the bubbles stencil all over it, which I'm sure I've had the bubble stencil on here before. So if you go to the website, to the brand page, to Glitzcraft, then you should be able to find that stencil in amongst some of our kits that we've had on here previously.
It's a great medallion.
So That reminds me, when my kids were young, we went to Centre Parks one day, and they do this big, massive, it's about that big, chocolate coin.
Right.
And it was something like best mum ever. And the kids gave me it, and I had to wear it around my neck. You know, you kept you kept having to kind of move it away from your neck, so that it wasn't drip chocolate all down.
$9.99 then if you want that one. And then the last one is down the bottom, which is our welcome, and the welcome waves. Love this.
I adore this.
Is it triptych?
It is.
So you can separate the rectangles apart?
You can separate them apart. And if I can get you, Dave, if you wouldn't mind, pass me one over, because I also brought some glitter card, and I want to show you. If you can pass me one of those frames over.
Thank you.
One of the finished
Cheers,
ones,
Becky.
there we go. Then, if you imagine, you can even put glitter card in behind it. So if you got a sheet of glitter card, I actually think you would get all three out of one 12 by 12 sheet. If you pop that behind it and then just trim around it, you can even back it as well if you want to. I've left it without a backing so that if you didn't want to, you don't have to. But if you do, just stick some glitter card or a different card on top.
I'm just going to go around the front.
But they are my favourite item in the show today. I absolutely adore them.
Let me just separate them a little bit, because obviously they look as if they're attached, but they're not.
They're not. They
when they're
are
on the
all
wall,
separate.
you can have them maybe with an inch gap in between if you want to, but there's no mistaking what that says. $16.99 today for 3 triptych MDF plaques that you can display however you wish. You can have them quite far apart and it will still be obvious what it actually says. Again, have that in the home, in the porchway, in the hallway. It could be, again, a welcome sign to your business if you've got maybe like a hairdresser's or a beauty parlour.
There is 3 layers. Actually, technically, there's 4 layers. There's 3 layers per plaque. So this is how it comes. Let me open it and show you what I mean.
Okay.
So let's just open this up. So you've got your picture on the front to show you what it looks like. And then you've got your plaque here. So each one, move that out of the way. So you've got your 3, 3, and 3. So you've got your 3 different layers. So this one, just pop those out, and that's that bit. Pop that bit out, and then just individually, just pop all these little bits out. I haven't bothered simply because for transport reasons, it's actually safer to leave them in because it just gives you a little bit more, rigidity and you know, a bit more strength. So you've got 3 different layers to each one, and then you've also got your shell that pops out that you can position wherever you want. So say you wanted that one up there, and then you've got your next one and your next one. So you've got, in total, there's 9 layers plus each of your shells to the set. So you can see how thick that is. So there is a good weight to it. So,
now, I've got to say,
is part of the reason I didn't put another backing sheet on it, because I was like, right, we're getting, you know, we're really getting to use quite a lot of MDF now.
Nicola in Tyne and Weir has gone for 2, and well done to you. You're going to get 2 different stencils included. So for less than £34, you've got 2 welcome signs.
And I think these are stunning. They are by far my favourite item in the show today.
And they're flying. Okay, $16.99 if you want any acrylic paints, if you want any of the Glitzcraft fantastic glitter paints we've got for you. They're on the website as well. And remember, even when Leona's not here, Glitzcraft has a brand page. All our suppliers have brand pages, so you can go there anytime, and provided what you want's in stock from Glitzcraft, you can order it at any time, not just when Leona's on the telly. Now, we are thinking of the better days to come, the better weather to come. So what about coasters? Let me just show you these. You're going to get 6 coasters in total for £7.99. You're going to get a shell. You're going to get a slice of fruit.
Actually, that one is a sand dollar, which the Americans will know what that is. It's a shell that you get in the States.
Well, that is?
Yes,
okay.
It's like a kind of, you know, kind of alabaster white kind of shell that's quite coarse. When you break it open, inside it, when it's dry, is full of little dove shapes. So it's quite famous over in the States. Everybody in the States will know what that is, what a sand dollar is.
You get your starfish. And you get all of, so you get basically
so you get 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yeah, so you've got 3 different designs, 2 of each. But like you say, you could equally use the sand dollar as a slice of fruit, because when I sent it out to the design team, Louise she was like, oh, it's a slice of fruit. So until I explained what a sand dollar was.
But you could make it
But you could make it whatever you want to, exactly.
I mean, last year I treated myself to some outdoor furniture. I mean, coasters on the table outside, when the weather's nice, these would be absolutely perfect. £7.99. They're unpainted, obviously. All of these are unpainted for you to actually finish however you wish. £7.99 is all you're paying. So it's basically about £1.50 per coaster. EH3631. And again, you'll get a £4 worth stencil, just under £4 worth of stencil.
And again,
included free.
you can choose to paint them and decorate them whichever colours that you want to. So we've got totally different colour schemes all done here. So just whichever way that you want to decorate them.
Perfect. Okay, we're going to take a short break. Just enough time for you to check your baskets out. Remember, every single order, no matter how many things you buy, will come with a free stencil at random from Leona, our pre-birthday treat, or Leona's to you here at HobbyMaker. Back with demos after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back just after 6:30 on Saturday evening here at HobbyMaker. Leona's here with Glitzcraft until 7 o'clock. Then it's Sculpey with Sam. First day of having Sculpey here. Looking forward to do that show with Sam a bit later.
Sam is so excited to do this
show.
She's
like a little puppy.
She is so excited. It's
Now,
so
this
nice.
stencil set we've not shown you yet, and it comes with the glitter paste as well, which is another thing that Leona and her family business are very well known for. Now, this is going to come with an extra bonus stencil as well, but you're going to get these 5 first of all. Beach vibes, you get the coral, you've got the fishing net, you've got the tropical palm tree. I love that, the tropical palm tree. And then you've got the Adirondack chair, which I never knew was called that.
There you go. You learn
know.
something new every day.
And if you have a little look at these, this is the sort of thing with the glitter paste you can be achieving. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? There's another one with the tropical palm tree.
Yeah, so and that's the background on that one is using the shells from the set that we had on earlier.
Yep.
Not earlier today, but earlier in the show.
There's the
Look how
palm tree.
pretty that isn't that just lovely?
Stunning.
I just want to be there.
Yeah, me too. I'll come with you. I'll carry your bags. Then you've got the Adirondack chair and also the palm trees there as well. So the stencils basically turn everybody into an artist, but you're also getting some other bits and pieces too.
We have. So we've got your stencil tape, which is the best stencil tape that you will find out there. Also great for holding down your dies, things like that. You've got your palette knife. So a question I get asked quite a lot is people have got the metal palette knife at home. Can they use that? Yes, of course you can. This comes with it. If you prefer to use this one, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. You've got your light pink stencil paste. You've got your apple, is this apple green? No, this is light green. So light green paste. Let me just open it and hope it's not all over the lid, which it tends to do. Let me just tap that down. So if I hold that there, you can see.
Yeah.
It is a lovely, great, bright green colour.
Beautiful.
And now when you put that, and you can see how sparkly that is already, but when you put that on your card, it is going to go even more sparkly and ever so slightly darker.
And when it dries, the glue is kind of a little bit cloudy. When the glue dries, it dries clear, so the glitter really, really sparkles.
And then you've got your light blue. One of my favourite colours is the light blue, I have to
you
say.
seen what's happened to the price?
Look
We've
how
taken
pretty that is.
25% off from $35.75 to $26.99, and you get the free stencil in addition to that. So for under £27, you've got all 3 glitter pastes.
Yes.
You've got the sticky tape,
Yep.
low-tack tape, the spatula,
Yep.
and you're going to get not 5 stencils, you get an extra 1 bonus. You're going to get 6 stencils. An extra 1 will come at random as a free gift worth nearly £4 from Leona. The whole thing, £26.99 if you want the stencils, and of course the glitter pastes as well today. VW3682 is the product code, VW3682. And now remember, at the very beginning, we had this beach deal. This is our birthday deal, especially because it's the pre-birthday weekend, and you're going to get an extra bonus stencil as well. $9.99 gets you all 5 of those stencils plus an extra bonus one, which will be at random. It won't be a sea theme. It could be a flower. It could be a card. It could be anything at all. But you will get it, and it's worth just under £4. $9.99 for all those stencils. If you're thinking of maybe jazzing up your bathroom or any room of the house where you want to have that nautical feel, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put the glitter paste onto other things. So things like bathroom tile, windows. Obviously, make sure that your other half or your family are okay with that.
Yep.
I do have one customer, Cha, who is down in Surrey way, who came home and she had put, I think, what was it? She'd put on, oh, it was about 3 years ago she did it. She put something, it was an animal of some sort, I think, she put onto the bathroom mirror. And I said, was your mum all right? And she was like, yeah, she said, she didn't know that I'd done it, but she
was fun.
yeah, but she
always
loved
ask
it.
first.
So yeah, just double check. So really good if you've got things like patio doors. So if you've got patio doors and you've got the grandkids and things running around, just put something on there so that they don't run straight into the patio
when it's open
door.
and when it's shut. Yeah, better than a sticker, isn't it?
So you can do that. Obviously, with the glass, the only way you will get it off is literally to take a Stanley blade and to scrape it off, but it does come off. You can put it on candles. So it's quite funny on a candle because it actually just peels off as like one whole thing.
Oh, wow. Could you put it on a vase?
You can put it on a vase. So it's definitely easier to stencil on things that are flat. So my advice is if you've got like a square vase, absolutely perfect. If you're doing like a rounded one, absolutely you can do it. Let me just quickly grab a stencil if I can find one.
Let me just tell you, nearly half the stock has gone on this pre-birthday offer with the stencils plus an extra bonus one for $9.99. So it's like, if you take the £4 off that you should be paying for the free one you're going to get, it's like you're paying £6 for 5 stencils. Just
trying to find something that's round, like bigger than what I've got, but this will do. Right, so if you take your stencil and you're wrapping that around something that is circular, you will get lots, and I know it's really difficult to see on this because I've got the glue underneath, but you will get lots of pieces that lie flat, but you will also occasionally, you can see how you've just got that one little bit just poking out, see it?
Yeah.
So if you've got a stencil that's got lots of little holes, something a bit like that, that will wrap and lay flat all the way around. So if you're doing it on something that's circular, try and pick a stencil that's got lots of detail with lots of little holes, so that when you wrap it, it's not going to have bits that don't lie flat.
Could you use like stick and spray from Crafter's Companion?
You can
the
do,
temporary
yeah.
aerosol.
The other thing you can do as well is if you want to stencil it flat but then wrap it around something, is do it onto acetate.
Right.
So you can stencil, if it's heat resistant acetate, then obviously you can heat dry it. If it's not, then just let it dry.
Okay.
The paste itself, you can heat dry on just about everything except heat resistant, except normal acetate. Otherwise you end up with like shrink plastic.
What about fabrics?
Yes, so it's great on fabric. So things like tote bags, I've got it on an apron that I sometimes wear at the shows. You can put it on sweatshirts and things. It has to be hand washed, I would say, to make it last longer. Don't get me wrong, there's lots of people out there that do put it on t-shirts and things, and they wash it and they have no issues. I just don't want to say, yes, you can chuck it in the washing machine, because it may start coming off depending on your washing machine, your detergent, you know, the cycle that you put it on, the type of water that's in your area. I know where I live, it is extremely hard water where I live. So it just depends. So I would say hand wash it for longevity. You can always stencil back over the top though. So if you've put it onto, say, an apron and you put it in the wash a couple of times and it starts to, you know, look a little bit faded, pop your stencil back down, put your paste back over the top.
But bags for life, that sort of thing.
Yeah, great for things that you don't wash very often. It's great.
I mean, how often do you wash an apron? Not very often.
No.
No.
I mean, I've got that, and that's been on there for 7 years.
Wow.
I would say, yeah. Because I did that when I was on another TV channel.
So $26.99
So, yes.
gives you a very large pot of the light pink. It gives you 2 great sizes of the blue and the light green, and your low tack tape as well, your masking tape, and the spatula. And you get 6, remember, 6 of those fantastic stencils for $26.99. So you get the 5 that was originally planned, plus you get an extra bonus one that will be random, but will be included by Leona into your order. Okay, so VW3682. Right then, demo if that's all right.
Okay, right, let me move that stuff out of the way and put glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let me grab some bits and pieces from underneath. I searched earlier on the show. If you watched earlier, I could not find any of this stuff that I brought with me, so I finally managed to find it.
Well, you did have
I'm quite sure where it was.
A shaky start to the day, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disaster today, yes.
Issues.
Yes, I drove out this morning and got only about a mile from home, and suddenly my car lost power, and I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Because what happened to your car today happened to my car a few years ago.
Yeah, we were talking about
on
it.
the motorway, suddenly down to 30 mile an hour. I'm going, ooh, crikey.
But yes, thankfully I wasn't on the motorway. I was able to, my poor husband had gone to work. Actually, he was in the office today making up the paste kits for the show. So I had to phone him and say, drop everything, get home, because I've got to get to HobbyMaker. I need the car. So yes, it was a bit of a panic stations, but we got here fine. And then I dropped my phone going downstairs, and it's just been one of those days that you think, oh no.
Oh, crikey.
So the phone tumbled the whole way down the stairs, and I thought, oh
well,
God, that's it.
you're having a popular show, so it's not been all bad.
So we're fine, we're good. Right, so I've got the coral stencil down here. I know it's really difficult to see which stencil I've got. And I've just got some ink and one of my brushes, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just stencil through with my ink. So when I'm stenciling, I always work in a circle. And that way you don't get a big splodge, especially if you've got a big open stencil. You don't want to go straight down with the brush, because you end up with a dot that you will never get rid of, no matter how hard you try. So let's...
So just dusting in circles.
Yes, so just circles, and just add more ink. If you want it, you can, make it nice and light. You can use any kind of ink. It doesn't have to be the one that I'm using. So ink that up. Let's take... There we go. Let's take that off. There we go. Lift that off, and you've got your nice little pattern. And then let's go with the beach vibe, and I'm going to turn it sideways now. And then we'll pop that one on top. Where's my tape?
So this has got the tropical palm tree. It's got the setting or rising sun, one or the other.
So when I'm doing, if I've got a coloured background, I tend to go for quite a simple one colour scheme on top. Just because I don't want it to be, really fussy. So I'll probably just stick, I'll maybe go 2 colours on this one. We'll go a bit of blue, and we'll go some gold. So let's just pop
the whole range of the glitter paste are on your
They're on the brand page, yes.
Right.
So if you don't see a colour that you like, particularly for, say, for this show, then if you go on there, you'll see loads and loads of other different colour schemes that are on there. So, and all you're doing is just scraping the paste over the top. So it's a bit like small amount on the paste, on the back of the knife, press it in, and then all we're doing is just...
butter your toast.
It is very much like that. So let's just bring that round.
And you're going to be at the NEC.
I am. I've got Glasgow next week, so I'll be in the office tomorrow doing orders and cutting samples and things for everybody, getting the orders done. And then on Tuesday, I head up to Glasgow, come back from there, and then I'm at a cheerleading competition on Sunday because my daughter's doing a cheer competition in Wales with her university. And then Wednesday, I'm off to the NEC, where I'm sure I will see you all.
Yep, we're going to be there. I'm there on the Saturday. I think Nigel's there on the Friday.
Nigel's there Friday, he was saying earlier, yep. So,
always look forward to the NEC.
I love doing the shows. I love getting out and chatting to people
Yeah, that's what I love.
and, just having a bit of a laugh.
And I think there's a special discount code if you've got the email from us or a promo from us on our Facebook page and that sort of thing about how you can get tickets in advance at a discounted price.
So yeah, I love the NEC for that, and there's so much to see. So there we go. So we've got all the colour done. Scrape all your extra paste back into the pot so we don't waste anything. And then you can either pull it off one by one, or what I tend to do is, as long as you've got one side still attached, is just grab it, lift up, and pull off.
That. I feel warmer looking at that already.
Yeah, the colours are lovely actually, aren't they? They're very pretty. So the coral, you can either just leave that alone and let it dry, or...
Does it take long to dry?
Takes about 4 or 5 minutes, depends how warm your room is.
Okay.
So if you've got a really warm room, a funny story, years ago when we first started making this, we used to make it in a conservatory in my mum and dad's house.
Right.
Before we had the unit and everything. And on a really sunny day, we had to move out of the conservatory because literally the paste was drying before we could get it into the tubs.
Yeah.
And everything that you see, the paste-wise, is made by my husband. So he literally stands there with a big sort of semi-industrial mixer and mixes it all and then tubs it all by hand.
If your conservatory is anything like mine, it's like a fridge in the winter.
Yeah,
and
it was
in the summer.
boiling.
Yeah.
We literally had to move out of we'd go into the kitchen because it was just so hot in the conservatory. So you can see
as the glue's
how
drying,
glittery, it's gotten just in that few minutes.
I mean, to be fair, this is a perfect starter kit. If you've never done Glitzcraft before, for that price of $26.99, you're going to get 3 of the fantastic colours, plus the spatula, plus the tape, and you're going to get 6 stencils to get you started. 5 of them with the beach theme, and the other one a random freebie from Leona tonight.
Could you pass me one of these other cards? That one there is perfect.
Yep.
So I don't want to rub that one just yet, but I also do want to show viewers at home that once it's done, so obviously this is onto an inked background, once it is dry, you can rub the life out of it.
It's not coming off.
And it doesn't come off on you or on the card. So your stencil will stay as glittery. So if you're sending this through the mail to someone, it's going to stay as glittery the day you made it until the day that they eventually do whatever they do with it. Pack it away, put it in the bin, recycle it, whatever. But it will stay that glittery. It will not shed, and you will, because a lot of people they will come and see me and say, oh no, I don't like glitter. Why do you not like glitter? Oh, it's too messy. Oh, right, okay, can I show you how ours works? And then they'll go, well, yeah, all right, go on then. And you can tell by their face that they're like, yeah, okay, I'm just kind of listening to you, just to pacify
It's definitely
you.
going to come off, isn't it?
And then as soon as you lift it off, they go, oh my God, that's amazing. And then they go, you can really rub it? And I'm like, yeah, you really can rub it.
Well, your bag that you
you
showed
get
that you did 6 years ago, that's still vibrant.
Yes, and that goes everywhere with me. So that goes to the NEC, and that goes to here. Every time I come here, it's here. And you can see, even the letters on that, you can see, are still totally precise, that you can see what they say. It's not like if you get transfers where they peel off. So
Now we
really
have,
good.
if you want the Beach Vibe paste kit, we've got that in the show as well. I don't think I've got it here actually. But it is in the show.
It's that one there.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Oh, got it, sorry.
Yep, we've got it.
There we go. So this is the beach, if you want more.
This is just the paste kit on its own.
So let me just show you. You get 2 large pots of lilac and sand. You get a gold, and you get an aqua blue. You get 1 spatula, and you get your masking tape as well. So if you just want that, if you're not really into stencils, you've got quite a few stencils yourself already at home, you think, I just want the glitter paste, what sort of deals can you do on that for us? Well, you will get 1 bonus stencil by ordering this today as well, worth $4.99, but these 4, and the spatula and the tape, only £14.99. So you've not only got over a £5 discount on this, which more than covers your P&P, you're getting a free stencil worth £4, or nearly £4. So really, it's almost like you're only paying £11 for all of these, and there's large quantities in each one of these. And remember, it appears when you open the lid cloudy, but when the glue dries, whether you heat dry it or just let it dry naturally, the brilliance of the glitter is amazing, and it just sets rock solid.
It does, and like I said, if you find, say over the time, if you've known my products at all, you'll know that if you've got a paste and it starts to get a little bit thick, a little bit dry, all you have to do is add a little bit of water to it. So just either spritz it on the top with a spray bottle, you can drip it in from the tap, you can pour half a teaspoon of water into it and then just mix it up. That will loosen it all back up again. If you go a little bit too far and you end up where it's a little bit too runny, then you can just leave the lid off for half an hour and it will dry up, or if you need to add more water, then you can do that.
Now, over 10% of the stock of this has gone. Remember, you are going to get the tape as well, you're going to get the spatula too, and you're going to get a bonus free stencil from Leona worth nearly £4. It's only $14.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already today from us at HobbyMaker. Over 10% gone. Hello, Melanie in Leicestershire, Shirley in Somerset, Elizabeth and East Riding of Yorkshire, Nicolette in Tyne and Wear. We've also got for you, these are really cute.
They're so cute.
Look at these. Now, these are called starfish for obvious reasons, but they could also be just stars, or they could be little flowers if you want.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You can do whatever you want to them. They're just a little pack that I threw in because I thought they were so cute. And on the side there, Dave, you've got a little tag, an MDF tag that's got the starfish. Right there. No, that one. Yep.
That one. Oh yeah, on the top.
Yep. So you've got your little starfish on the top. That's actually got the beach paper that we had in the earlier in the show that I think sold out now. But that's just showing you what you can do. Just random bits of paper, a few bits of MDF, stick it on, put a random stencil on it, put another random stencil somewhere else, and there you go.
So you get 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 starfish on there for $4.99 and a nearly £4 value of stencil. What about that? So if you pay for the stencil, you're paying about £1.50 odd for these starfish, which is incredible. RM 3656, they could be starfish, they could be flowers, they could be little stars in the sky if you painted them silver on a black background or whatever. It's up to you what you make them into, but they're just really cute, and it's a lovely little embellishment to have, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. Just a little, they're small enough that you can add them to your cards. They're only 3mm deep, so they're not going to, make it so that you can't send it or anything. And they just make a nice little embellishment. So even if you want to buy these and get them added on, if maybe you're not into stenciling, which is fine. Maybe you're into stamping. Get those with your beach stamps, and you can add those onto it. And that's it. You don't have to colour them with anything special. You can use paints, you can use markers, you can use anything you want, some glitter paste. So with the glitter paste, you can even paint with it.
So all you need to do is draw a few stems on a card and then just pop those as the flowers on the top, paint them or colour them with your pens or whatever you want to do with them. Really cute, and for $4.99 plus, I mean, if you buy this twice, so you get basically 50 of them, you'll get 2 free stencils as well. It's a stencil per order, not per person. It's a brilliant, brilliant offer today to celebrate our second birthday, which kicks off in earnest on Monday at 8 o'clock. But we've got lots of pre-birthday treats for you every show right the way over this weekend as well. So if you're working Monday and you can't watch or whatever, you're getting deals yourself. But all these shows will not feature in our birthday week, okay?
No, because sadly I can't be here. I was scheduled to be here, but then I realised it was my son's 16th birthday, and between the NEC in Glasgow, I probably wasn't going to be. Well, I said I could do the show, but I couldn't ship the orders for at least a week because I'm not here.
Right, wonderful.
So we've come a bit early.
A
bit early to the party.
Okay,
so.
Now this is our special pre-birthday offer from Leona today. Should be $11.99. We've reduced it as a special second birthday treat down to $9.99 for all 5 stencils you can see here, but you will get the extra bonus one. That won't be probably C related, it might be, but it probably won't be. It'll probably be a floral, or it might be a car, or it might be something else, but it will be a total random stencil worth nearly £4, but these are the ones you're definitely going to get in your collection for under a tenner. I mean, I always think of a stencil as being worth about a £5 normally.
Yeah, I mean, that's typically, I've got anywhere between £3.85 and £10 are my stencils at the moment, because I've got a few different layered ones and things. But yeah, so you can, even the paste kit on its own that we were selling earlier is a really great value, because the stencil tape on its own is like £3.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you're saying $14.99 for that set, take off the £3 for the rest of it.
Now the paste kit on its own, got to let you know that's going really quickly. What's the update on that, Ellie? 25% of the paste kit gone, so you get your aqua blue, you get your gold, you get your sand, and you got your lilac, and you also get, remember, the masking tape and the spatula too. If you just want the glitter paste, if that's what you're running out of, you want more stock of, please check your baskets out. And that's not taking into account all of those of you that are putting it in your baskets and haven't checked out yet. So you can probably see your name on the bottom of the screen there. Check out your baskets if you're a fan, or if you've never used it before, take today the day to actually dip your toe in and try it, because you'll get a free stencil worth $3.85. Nearly half the stock gone if everyone checks out. So good luck, I hope you get that. TE3617. And remember, it dries very quickly, in about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the temperature of the room. You can force dry it with an air gun. And when it does, the opaqueness or the kind of milkiness of the glue completely clears, and it's left with solid
just glitter. Yeah, it is literally just glitter. In fact, I think that there has probably been painted with the glitter paste. That one.
Shell. Look at that silver.
I know whether you can zoom in and you see how glittery that is. So if you want to paint with it, I find the easiest way is to scoop a little bit into the lid, add a tiny bit of water to it just to make it a little bit thinner, which is why I say scoop it in the lid, because you don't want to dilute the whole thing, the whole pot. And then just paint straight onto it. Obviously give your brush a good wash afterwards because it has got glue in it and you don't want to end up with your brush all stuck together. Or you can get really, really cheap kids paint brushes and like, you know, the pound shops and things like that. Get some of them to use with the paste or the glues and things so that you don't have to worry about it quite so much.
And look at that sun ray, the gold.
Yes, so you can stencil that onto anything. So slate, mirror, glass, wood, plastic, metal, mirrors, literally anything you could think of, you can stencil onto.
Shall we just quickly run through the MDF that we've got available for you, and just in case you just switched over, just got in or whatever after having a day out with the family, we've got literally a couple of minutes left. The Welcome, Sit, Relax and Enjoy plaque. Now this is what we're calling the Adirondack plaque, which I always think of ink pads because of the brand. But Adirondack evidently is one of those chairs that you associate with like Miami and Florida, those sort of places. We have them in this country too, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Actually, I used to go down to Devon to Devon Cliffs.
Yeah.
And they used to have all those brightly coloured chairs out of plastic sitting on the high up on the cliff. They've changed them all now, which I was disappointed with because I loved them. They were nice and comfortable.
Well, you can paint yours any colour you want. Obviously, these are going to be plain MDF, and you can put them and position them however you want.
So if I flip that round, you can see that is what you're going to get, the basic colour.
Yeah.
So you can paint that with whatever you want. Don't have to prime it, you don't have to undercoat it. You may find that white needs an extra coat. Sorry, it's a bit squint now. That's what happens when you're only 5'3", trying to reach over.
I've got to let you know, one of my favourites of the show is this next one. Look at these. These are just so classy, I think. These should have been $18.99. We've dropped them down to $14.99, and every purchase, remember, you will get a bonus stencil. But look, you've got your starfish, you've got your shells, your seahorse in there, the coral as well. But the colours that Leona chose to paint them, bang on trend. You can easily get colour pots from your local DIY store. You can get some acrylic paints from our website if you want to. But they are separate, 4 separate images. So you can have them going up a stairwell. That would look lovely. Have them as a selection of 4 on a wall. Very stylish. In a bathroom, conservatory, lounge, they'd look great. $14.99 for all 4 of them. JG3676. We'll go through the next ones quite quickly because we're nearly out of time. Then we go to Beach Life. And remember, these are blank canvases that you can paint and colour them. Should have been $10.99. Yours today for $8.99. And you saw that one that Leona held up. It was a shaker. This one here.
The one behind, that's
one
it.
behind that one. I mean, look at that. That's actually full of glitter, which looks like sand. Really cool, with a double layer of acetate in there to kind of trap the glitter. Really cool. And you can have it freestanding. It comes with a stand feet as well. That's $8.99 if you want that one. NY3697. Above it, we've then got Home Sweet Beach House. Now, if you don't want the Sweet Beach House on there, leave it off, and it just says Home. But yeah, if you want your home to feel a little bit more kind of seaside-y, if you don't live on the coast but would love to have a home that feels as if it does, then that's great, isn't it? And that's $10.99 KA3643. 2 more. We've got the Welcome Home. Welcome to our home. There we are. Again, that's a lovely round disc, again, in a porchway, wherever you have an entrance to your flat or your home or whatever it might be. 10% of that has now gone at £9.99. And then the Welcome down the bottom, which is Leona's favourite. I can see why.
Yeah, that is definitely my favourite.
I mean, that from like an interior design shop or something like that would be a fortune.
Absolute fortune, that would be, yeah.
$19.99 down to $16.99, and it comes in 3 different layers. And the coasters, which are great, you get 6 of them.
Yep, and they're all engraved, and they do come with a piece of foam, sticky foam that goes on the back, so that you've got a bit of cushioning, so that when you put them down, it's not straight onto your table, just in case. I mean, the thing with MDF is it is very smooth anyway, but you've got the foam there to protect your tables and things if you want to. So
And
that's
then
your coasters.
Finally, we have the MDF starfish, which could easily be flower heads if you wanted them to be, or stars, you know, to celebrate someone's achievement or anything like that. You get 25 of them, and they're about 3 mil thick, so really cute. £4.99, but every purchase, every single item you buy, if you bought 5 different things in the show, you're going to get 5 different stencils included as a bit of a treat from Leona, each one worth nearly £4.
Yeah, so, and if you bought earlier today from the earlier show, again, so if you bought 3 in that show and 5 in this show, you're going to get 8 free stencils.
And finally,
and I will make sure they're all different.
Brilliant. Finally, the Beach Vibe paste kit. You get 2 of the smaller ones, which are the aqua blue and the gold. You get a sand, and you also get the lilac, and you get the masking tape, and you get the spatula. That is $14.99. Nearly how much? 70% of that has now gone. Yeah, everyone's loving that. So stock up. You'll get your free stencil with it as well, worth nearly £4. So it's like you're paying just over 10 quid for all of those fantastic glitter pastes. Thank you, Leona. Great to see you.
Good.
I'll see you in Birmingham.
Yes, definitely.
At the NEC.
If you're coming to the NEC, make sure you come and say hi.
Absolutely. We've got one more show to come, and it's Sculpey. We have got the most incredible clays for you that you can turn into wonderful ornaments, you can turn into wonderful jewellery. Sam, it's her passion, and you'll see that shine through in the next hour. Don't go anywhere, because we've got some great deals on the way after a short break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Sanntangle, Sizzix, Hunkydory, Crafter's Companion, and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games, and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m. Hello, good evening everybody. It's our final live hour of the day before Gem Collector takes over at 8 o'clock. We are in the middle of a little bit of a pre-birthday celebration weekend because our birthday celebrations officially kick off at 8 a.m. We're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Monday with an amazing second birthday celebration. But we wanted this weekend to be equally as amazing for those of you that maybe can't tune in on Monday. And we have got some amazing deals. Now, what we've got for you in the show today is exceptional because we are charging you a lot less for these kits than we should be. And we're giving you split pay on these kits, which we shouldn't be. So that's our special pre-birthday celebration. And I'm so excited about this because Sam and I have been talking about Sculpey for the last month or two when she knew that it was going to be coming here to HobbyMaker. So, Sam, this is your passion, isn't it?
It is. It's my chill out time. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so versatile.
Now, we've all seen air dry clay before, but this isn't air dry clay, is it?
No, it's not. It's oven bake. And there's no working time. There's no... Back in the day when Sculpey first came out, which was 1967,
yep.
And they only brought white,
right,
just to get it out into the arts and crafts. Nowadays, we've got Primo, so it's a lot malleable,
right,
and it's a lot softer on your hands. You don't have to work at it so long, which back in the day, you know, if it crumbled and it dried out, you kind of stuck with it. But these days, it's fantastic.
So this is the latest Sculpey, the Primo Sculpey oven-baked clay. And we'll talk about timings and temperatures and stuff like that a bit later on. But the thing about this is that I love it. I've seen air dry clay before, and I love air dry clay, but you've got to be very quick working with it because otherwise it dries out because the air dries it. Whereas this, you haven't got that worry because it's the heat of the oven that does the baking for you and the setting of the clay for you. So you've got much longer to actually appreciate the moulding and the making process. You haven't got to worry about, oh, is it drying out too quickly? Now, we'll get to that selection. That's a pick and mix a bit later on. But what we've got for you, first of all, is our first kit. Now, half of the stock of this went in the first show this afternoon. So many of you put it in your basket and checked out. Now, I cannot believe how many blocks of the Primo oven-baked clay you're going to get in all these different colourways. You've got reds, you've got pinks, you've got lavenders, you've got blues, blacks, purples, every shade and colour you can think of, yellow, pink, brown, turquoise, orange, silver. So this is the first kit. This is the ultimate DIY kit, which is the one that proved the most popular in the first show. Now, let me just show you everything you're going to get in there. You're going to get a blade, which will allow you to cut your clay very, very easily. That's in that little packet. You've got your cutters, 3 different round cutters for different sizes of circle. You're also going to get all of these tools. Now, they're completely safe. They're all made from a plastic, but they've all got different ends on them and different blades on them for different techniques. So you can basically mould your clay and detail your clay however you wish with these tools.
Yeah, absolutely. All double-ended, texturize, put markings on, sculpt. Yeah, apart from your hands, they are brilliant tools.
So you're getting all of this in this collection today. You also get your silicone mat, which of course is absolutely crucial to work your clay onto. It's not going to stick to your work surface or anything else like that. It's even got measurements on it, which is really handy.
Definitely, especially if you want to, you know, you want to make a pair of earrings, let's say. You want to cut it with your blade and you want it 1 centimetre wide.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is your impression mould.
So if you wanted a hexagon or a honeycomb effect in your clay, you can of course press that down into it. You've also got a little pokey tool. Presumably that's if you're making jewellery, for making holes that you can put links
Well,
to.
you can make actual beads on it. You can put holes in jewellery. You can also add detail like I have done with flowers on my key rings. And it actually, if you centre it into a bit of clay onto another bit of clay, and poke it in, it actually then adheres without using the adhesive liquid Sculpey.
Brilliant. Lots of brand new crafters are coming in for this. I mean, Sculpey is a well-known brand, but this is the Primo. So this is the new and improved Sculpey that just gives you longer work time. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. You've got 20 blocks of Sculpey clay here, and all the tools, and the mould, and the silicone mat and the pokey tool as well for £43.99. Now we have taken a very special discount off that, £6 off, down to £43.99. So that's your pre-birthday treat, giving you a £6 discount. It should be £49.99, and it's on 2 split pays, which it shouldn't be. We never normally discount or put split pay onto anything under 50 quid. So to get it on split pay at £43.99 isn't something we normally do, but as a special pre-birthday treat, we've done it. So it's yours today. If you fancy making ornaments, you fancy making jewellery, what do you make from Sculpey? Tell me what you do with it.
Jewellery at first, because that's what hooked me really. I saw a little video on Instagram and it was like, oh, I want to make that, you know? So like when I was a kid, I used to use Fimo. I didn't know about Sculpey when I was a kid. And I had a doll's house, and that's why I used it for the inside story. It's just perfect. You make your own decor, your own little, you know, your own little buns and bagels. And that's what I did when I was a kid. And as I've got older now, about 2 years ago, a very good friend gave me a heck of a ton of Sculpey. Loads of it. She had it for years wrapped up in cling film. It was canes that she'd made that I can still cut up and put in the oven.
Wow.
I know. And she just gave me tons, loads of cutters. And I kind of tried it. And I thought, I need more time with this. So when I wasn't doing anything for design teams and I had some time on my hands, that was it. I was making it left, right and centre. So you can make, so if anyone journals or bookmakes, you can make your dangles, which is fab. You can make jewellery to sell.
Yep.
You can make little charms to put on your cards. You can put it in your moulds and put it in the oven with your moulds. It just spans all genres of craft. You can make something for everything.
Well, remember, this will set and go rock hard in the oven. Just quickly, if anyone's a little bit concerned about that, it's easy and it's relatively quick, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, so for every 1/4 of an inch, it's like 10 to 15 minutes in the oven.
What's the temperature?
So in conventional oven, it's 130 or 275. In a fan oven, it'll be 100 to 110 with a fan oven. Okay. So really, really cool oven.
Yeah.
You know.
And it's not going to leave a horrible fragrance in your oven or anything like that at all. It's completely fragrance.
It's completely safe. I use my own oven at home.
Yep.
The only reason I've got this is so we can do things in real time.
Okay.
I don't use this per se. I use my own oven because I can fit more things in.
Absolutely.
So
if you want to go for this one, which 50% remember of it went earlier, £43.99 if you've always wanted to try this. Loads of you coming in. John and Brenda in South Yorkshire, hi to you. Hello, Mildred in Cheshire. Crafter coming through. Don't know your name, but a brand new viewer coming through for this as well. Now, we'll skip over from the liquid just for a second, because we do have different types of kits. This one is being branded as the jewellery kit.
Yeah.
So let me just take out of the crate here everything you're going to get. Again, you're going to get a comprehensive collection of tools in there as well. Ball tools, various different shapes for different effects. You've got cones, you've got spatula tools, all sorts of different shapes and sizes in there, all made from a plastic. You've got a silicone mat again, with all your measurements on it too. Now this, look at this. Wow. So this is a combination of lots and lots of different coloured Sculpey, obviously. The Primo, and you've got gold in there, you've got silver in there, you've got various different effects of
You've got souffle in there as well.
Souffle.
Now, Sculpey souffle, if you thought Sculpey Primo was soft, Wait until you get your hands on souffle. Super light, exceptionally good for jewellery.
Okay.
Exceptionally good.
And you get your translucent in there as well, I believe.
Yeah.
So
the
that's
best
in there
thing
too.
ever.
And as well as that, bearing in mind this is being labelled the kind of jewellery collection or jewellery kit, you've also got your rolling pin, you've got extra findings in here as well, you've got some leather cord as well, you've got another cutting circular cutter in there, earring findings, so if you're making earrings, pendants, that sort of thing, all the fixtures and findings that you need are in there as well. And just looking at some of this jewellery, I mean, these are just exquisite. I mean, look at this. Look at this. If this doesn't make you want to give this a go, you can mix different colours together as well, can't you?
Oh, yeah, you can mix whatever colours you like. That's why there's never any waste. If you end up making brown, just use that as some scrap for your Makume garnet. Now, that's the silver and the translucent liquid Sculpey.
Wow. Well, look at this.
Oh, that's the Opal Primo.
And that's in the jewellery kit too?
No, I've got a big block of that. I think it's in one of the speciality blocks, is the Opal Primo.
We have got some pick and mixes coming up with the bigger blocks. We've got the standard colours and we've got the premium, the specialities as well. But look at these pendants and look at that pendant there. Isn't that amazing?
That's the Makume garnet that I showed how to do in the first hour.
And that was what time?
That was 2 p.m.
2 p.m. So you can always watch that show back a bit later on this evening if you want to as well. It's there on our website and on our app for 7 days, and it's on YouTube indefinitely. And to go with that pendant, look at these earrings. How lovely are they? Aren't they beautiful? And because you're not worried and fretting about anything drying out, you can take your time making the designs, and if you don't like it, you can just kind of start again, can't you?
Absolutely. Or use it as scrap.
Absolutely right. So there you go. You get all of those blocks of the Primo in there as well, plus all the findings to make your jewellery, and that is $43.99 as well. So if jewellery is your thing, you can make jewellery with the first kit we showed as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But these have got the findings in it, of course, as well. Now, there was a lot of interest in the first show in the liquid clay, and I think we're spending more time doing that in this show.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, tell me about the liquid clay. How different is it working with this compared to the solid clay?
So if you've got moulds like such, I don't know if you can get it on the overhead, guys, yeah, which has got the earring post in, the holes in to put your findings through. Now, to put some Sculpey Primo in there would be pretty hard to get around it.
Yeah.
So the liquid Sculpey is perfect for that, because obviously it finds its own way around. You burp to get the bubbles out,
yep,
and then pop it in the oven.
Technical
it is
term,
different.
burping it.
Yeah, it is different from the Sculpey Primo, as in how you bake it, but I'll go through that in a sec.
Okay, so you're going to get all of these bottles of the liquid Sculpey in different colourways, as you can see there as well. And then you've also got, as well as those, you've also got your liquid polymer clay in the white. You've also got a bottle of your... that one is, what's that one?
Is it clear or translucent?
That's the clear, and the translucent's there as well.
The actual see-through that you've just picked up there, that's the softener and thinner.
Right.
So it's the thinner for the liquid Sculpey, but it's also a softener for the Sculpey Primo.
Right, okay, fantastic. And you do get full instructions coming with it as well that tells you exactly how to use it and also how to bake it, and lots of kind of design ideas in there as well. Plus you get another selection of findings for earrings and all sorts. You've got some dried flowers in there. You've got a key ring in there as well, a bracelet. You've also got leather lanyards in there too. And you get your mould, which is a silicone mould, which is totally reusable again and again and again. And again, you bake it, do you?
Yes, you do, yeah.
What are you showing?
You get that mould as well with it. Is it there with it?
Oh, it's here, sorry. Yeah, there you go. You get that silicone mould too, and you also get some wonderful sparkly bits that you can drop into the liquid.
So you get a couple of different flakes and you get a gold glitter.
Excellent. Okay, add a rolling pin too, all of that, everything you need to make jewellery or make ornaments or make whatever you choose. And that is $43.99. Again, it is on 2 split payments, which it shouldn't be, and it's discounted down from $49.99 to £43.99. And you bake it in the oven the same way, yeah?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Okay, and you can put the silicone mould straight in the oven.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Now, the last one we've got for you is the sculpting option. Now, if anyone is on the fence thinking, well, I don't know which one to go for, I like the idea of making jewellery for myself, which out of all the 4 kits would you recommend a beginner to go for? Which would you go for?
So, unless you are really into figurines, I mean, obviously go for that. But I think for the home decor and the jewellery, I mean, it's really hard because I'd say all 4. But I just love them. I would say the liquid, definitely give it a go, because it's what you can do with that stuff is amazing, because you can also use it with your Sculpey Primo.
Right. Okay.
Which, again, I'll show this hour.
Okay. Well, as we said before, the ultimate DIY kit, the first one we showed you was the one that was in the lead. Half stock of that went earlier. We've shown you the jewellery one. If that's predominantly what you want to do, then that's the one to go for. This one's the sculpting kit. So when it says sculpting, what does it mean exactly?
So your figurines, so it's got the metal, aluminium wiring in there that you can make your armatures with. So your arms and your legs and your body and your head, you know.
Yep.
Head, knees and toes.
So making figures?
Yeah, and then obviously you sculpt your clay onto that.
Right.
I've not had my hands on that yet, but the lovely Heather Robertson, there is a link to her video to show you how to do that, because she's amazing.
Fantastic.
I mean, if you look at her page when it comes to Sculpey, it's fantastic with figurines.
So if you're into figurines, people, children, animals, that sort of thing, then this is what you need to go for, with all the aluminium wire. All the tools are in there as well. Plus you've got your cutting blade. You've got also your Sculpey clay adhesive. You've also got your white Sculpey. You've got your super, your medium and your firm as well. And you've also got this, a big block of the super Sculpey, which of course is kind of skin tone.
Skin tone, yeah.
And you get the roller as well, and full instructions in that. So that's for those of you that are interested in sculpting figures. That's $43.99 IKPQ 90. Now, we've got a pick and mix. That's another pre-birthday offer for you this evening. Now, we've got 2 options. You can either go for the standard, and you can also go for the specialist. Let's talk about the standard first of all. So these are bigger blocks of wonderful colours. Now, they are normally $3.99 per block. You can choose any 3 of these for $7.99. So you're actually getting 3 for better than the price of 2.
That's amazing.
Wow. Look how many colours there are to choose from. Now, they're under 1 item number. You can either just call the call centre and say you'd like the orange, or you'd like the beige, or you'd like the black, or you'd like the... I mean, you'd recommend black and white to start with, first of all, wouldn't you?
Black, white, translucent, and then maybe pick 3 of your favourite colours.
Now, the translucent is limited stock, okay? So if you want the translucent one of those in your pick and mix, you can select any 3 by going to our website and just seeing the little drop down there and selecting which 3 you want. If you'd rather call the call centre and select with the operator and the call guys and girls up there, feel free to do that. It's dead easy to do it if you go to our website. You can see, here they are, look. So you just click on basically the options and then add each option to your basket. When you put 3 in, it automatically reduces the price down to just £7.90. So we've done translucent. Then we're going to go for wasabi, add that, proceed to checkout, and then go back and choose another one, add to basket. There we go, it's got 3 in there. Go to checkout and you can see magically it takes the price down to $2.63 each, which makes them basically $7.90 for 3, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing to say that you will use the least amount for each make that you know, and still have scrap after that with another block.
Well, loads of you are coming in, choosing your 3, or maybe you want 6. That would be £15.80, wouldn't it, if you wanted 6 of them. Now, the speciality ones, I mean, these are definite musts. They really, really are. And again, we can do a deal on the pick and mix for these as well. Now, normally they are $3.99 each. But today, you can get 3 of them for £7.90. So for the speciality Sculpeys, it's exactly the same deal. But these are different. You've got different effects in these, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got your glitter, glow in the dark, pearl. I think one of my favourites is peacock pearl. And I think you've got a few pairs of earrings next to you there with the peacock. No, earrings. Yeah, there.
These?
Yeah. That's the peacock pearl with the take the card off.
It's all got, there we go.
There we go.
There's the peacock pearl, look at that. Now, how amazing do they look? They are gorgeous. Look at the quality of them, the shine of it as well. But you've got the translucent and the peacock pearl mixed together, yeah?
Yeah, and I've put the gloss glaze over the top that you get from Sculpey.
Fantastic. And any of those things that we talk about that aren't actually in the starter kits, have a look on the website. We have got stock of those as well at the moment. And that, I think, on the screen is, yeah, there we go. Yeah, $3.99, but if you choose 3, you'll only pay £7.90 for 3, where you should be paying nearly £12. Okay, over to you then, Sam. What can we do with it? How do we use it?
Right. So, if you watched me in the first hour, I showed you how to do the Makume garnet.
Okay.
Okay, with a hair clip. So there you go, ladies and gents.
Because you put that in the oven at the end of the last show,
This
didn't you?
was in for 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if you come up really close, you'll be able to see the shimmer in that.
And which kit did you use to make that, the jewellery?
No, I just used the specialist with the black. So I used copper, gold, and silver with some black. Because obviously Makume garnet is metalwork.
Right.
So that, yeah. And I've put 2 coats of glaze on. So that's still drying towards the end. But yeah, that's, I mean, look at that.
That's amazing. It's incredible. And it's
I mean,
strong
I
and
would have
durable,
smoothed it out a little better, but yes, fully working hair clip.
Beautiful.
Super duper easy. So this hour, we're going to concentrate on the liquid Sculpey.
Okay.
So let's do a coaster pretty quickly and get it in the oven, okay? So I haven't got much black left, so bear with me. When you get the liquid kit, you'll get this funky little tool. This bit is great to get inside your bottles, and you need to give it a really, really good stir because the sediment at the bottom, you need to really mix it.
Okay.
Sometimes if it's too lumpy, bumpy, and you can't get rid of it, that's where the thinner comes in.
Right.
And you just put a couple of drops in at a time, the tiniest amount, and it will loosen that up for you to then pop it out of the little screw top.
And the thinner is in the kit. Everything you need is in the kit, yeah?
Exactly. So I'm just going to try and give this a little stir.
We've only got double figure stock left if you're interested in the liquid version. Be quick if you want that.
And that one's fine. Don't shake them because you'll just get bubbles.
Right.
You don't want bubbles. I mean, you can burp. There's only so much burping you can do. So I'll just pop that to one side. I think the majority of them are great. So this is the amethyst. So let's get that in the middle. Oh.
Don't burp.
Oh, God, don't. That's my worst nightmare on TV.
Oh, we've all done it, don't worry.
Oh, I'd said to Becky, I think it was yesterday when she was filming, I was like, and I was here and I was like, I've just burped. I thought, please, no one, I hope no one heard that.
Well, loads of you coming in now. Michael's in, Tanya's in, B in, Monmouthshire's in, Alison in Middlesex. 30% of the remaining stock is gone.
Wow. Right, so I'm putting some silver on now, and I'm just going around and not inside the amethyst.
So you use that silicone disc as the base, the tray. Really.
Yeah, this is the coaster, yeah. And then we'll put a bit of gold inside that pink. See, make it spread out a little bit, and then go around that silver. Now, the difference with the liquid, you don't have to remember this, it will be in the instructions. You need to bake this at 275 like you would do the Primo. But then you have to put a damp towel underneath it in the oven.
Okay.
And that is purely so that it doesn't boil. I mean, I know it's a low temperature, but every oven is different. You know how your oven works. And when it comes to the clear liquid Sculpey, you bake that for half an hour, not 15 minutes. You have to bake it until it's clear because it comes out cloudy and you can't see through it until it is fully cured in the oven. So you will know the difference. You'll be able to tell the difference.
And of course, you don't have to remember what Sam is saying. All the instructions are included. It's very easy to follow the instructions.
Yeah. So I've got a little toothpick. I would fill this up a little more, you know, but you're going to have all the time in the world. I'll just burp it. Let's do a feathering pattern. Let's wipe it each time you take it through, Sam. So we'll go in that direction.
So this isn't just a holder, just not a work mat. It's actually a coaster mold.
A working coaster,
Right.
yeah. A working coaster.
And that comes in your liquid kit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's feather it the opposite direction. And it is such a lovely consistency.
It's a bit like marbling, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can do whatever you like with it. You can make it look, it gives you the instructions in the liquid kit of how to make it look like a precious, I think what they're called? Look on the front, Dave. I don't know if you'll be able to remember that my words are at a loss. The coaster where it looks like a precious stone, is it?
Or like an agate.
No, that's it, agate, yeah. So,
Like a slice of agate.
yeah. I'm going to feather this a little bit more in this direction, then we'll pop it in the oven. I'm just showing you that the consistency, that if you wanted to keep that pattern in,
Yep.
it stays in. So, I've got a damp towel in there. Let's make some earrings at the same time.
Okay, now this mould for your jewellery is included in that jewellery kit as well. And you've got, I think, 2, 4, 5, about 15 different shapes and moulds. You can make earrings, pendants, all those sort of things. And because it's a liquid, it just fills the actual area brilliantly. And you even get, of course, a little hole to put the jump ring in the top included in the mould.
You do. So, I don't know, leopard print. Let's do a leopard print pattern. So I'm taking the toothpick into the black. We'll go in that one. And I'm just dipping some black in, making random patterns.
Becky's eyes have lit up. She loves leopard print.
Oh, I do.
Easy tiger.
I will make you some. So that was too big a blob. But that's okay. Then we'll get our gold. And we just pour that all over that one.
And you get the gold in there as well, remember?
Yeah. So fill that up to the top. Let it level itself out. Burp it. A bit more at the top there. You can tell I've been using it a lot, can't you?
Now, in the jewellery kit, you're going to get gold, you're going to get black, you're going to get silver, you're going to get clear, you're also going to get your amethyst colour, and you're going to get your white, and you're going to get your
thinner and softener.
Yeah.
Ooh,
thinner and
that was a
softener.
bit big.
All of that comes in there to get you started, which is fantastic. We have got fuller sizes of the basics and also the metallics to show you, if you just want those in a second.
Right, so I am just putting a bit more of the leopard print spots in, or trying to.
And when you've put this in the oven, does it take that long?
15 minutes.
About 15 minutes.
So it'll be ready by the time this show's over. Before the show's over, sorry. I mean, I can't show you if the show's over. It'll be ready. So I will turn it on once I've done this E-ring.
So if you're thinking of doing this as a little business, it's not going to take you long to do it, and you could take them to the local craft fairs and sell them.
Yeah.
Jewellery stands are always like 2 or 3 deep at craft fairs, aren't they? Always.
Absolutely. So I'll put the lid on that.
And there's no odour?
No, not at all. I mean, if you overbake it accidentally, it's not toxic, but it doesn't smell pleasant.
Right. So don't overbake it.
If your oven is temperamental, as in you've got a bit of discoloration on the first time you put some in, the liquid Sculpey, I mean, tent a bit of paper. Don't let it touch the Sculpey, and obviously don't let it touch the roof of the oven. Just make a tent with paper above it, and it'll stop any discoloration.
Okay.
So I've got that on my lowest. We'll put that on to 15 minutes.
Now, I know this looks like a microwave. It's actually a desktop oven, okay? So it's not a microwave, it is an oven, and you can buy, if you want one separate to use for, away from your main oven that you do your cooking in, we've got one of those at home, actually. I think it cost about £70. It wasn't that much money, really. And if you just wanted a dedicated clay oven, you can pick them up in the high street.
20 quid.
Was it 20 quid?
Yeah.
Right, wow.
Absolutely. £20 on that big shop in River Place.
Okay, now while that's in the oven and just getting up to temperature, let me show you, if you just want the liquid polymer clay separate, we've got the clear, the black and the white. So these are your basics, and they are basically 30 ml in each bottle, so you get 90 ml in total. That's if you want to stock up on these. They should be $14.99. You can have all three of those today for £11.99, and recommended age groups are 14 plus. If you're thinking about this for the family, the whole family to do, 14 plus is the age advisory on that. £11.99 for black, clear and white. That's your liquid Sculpey if you want those three. And then we've got the metallics, which are your pearl, your silver and your gold. Now these are going to be popular, and we're matching the same price. I'd have thought these would have been more money, but they're not.
What?
I know, $11.99.
No way.
Yeah.
Guys, I didn't even pay that. I paid more.
Did you? $11.99 tonight, down from $14.99. There should be basically a fiver each, but you're getting them today for £4 each. And that's pearl, silver and gold. Again, 3 30ml bottles. And a little of this goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does indeed. And if you want to make it go further, just thin it out more.
Now, single figure stock, if you would like that, at £11.99. Now, earlier in the show, I know when you and Nigel were working together earlier on today, with the Primo, the kind of block, the block clay, you were recommending that the wax papers, you've got to get these.
Yeah, it's a godsend. If you're going to roll it out with your rolling pin, put it over your clay, it stops it sticking to your rolling pin. You don't want to be using any corn flour or anything like that. You don't want anything interrupting with the oils of the clay.
Right. So this is a great surface to prepare your clay on, to roll it onto. I know we've got burgers on there, but basically it's a wax paper that's used in the food industry as well, but it's perfect to use with the clay, which is why we've added it in the show, okay? So they're basically 6-inch squares. You get 250 of them, but the wax papers are the perfect surface to roll and prepare your clay onto, and that's IKPQ30. So if maybe you ordered some of the clay in the earlier show, didn't get these, get them, because they'll be your new best friend. They really will be. $9.99 for 250 is a great price. Again, if you're into this or you're thinking, this is what I've been looking for, maybe like Sam, you are the person that really wants to, sculpt, that wants to jewelry make, that wants to make little ornaments. If you look in that little mini shop that you can see there, which, Sam has done lots of shows with us with doing these wonderful miniature houses and shops and that sort of thing. All the loaves in there, all the pastries, the cakes in there, all made from Sculpey. So if you're wondering how she did that, if you watched that miniature show last time, a couple of weeks ago, it can be used for all sorts of things, but all those loaves of bread are Sculpey.
Yeah, and there's cupcakes in that little counter there. Oh, perfect. They're from a mould, so you can get miniature Sculpey moulds for food. I was telling you when we did the show.
On that River website, you'll probably find those.
Yeah, and any dollhouse selling places, there's lots of them, absolutely tons of them. And the moulds, again, can go in the oven with the Sculpey. You don't have to worry about it breaking when you bring it out. Just let it cool in the mould, and you're good to go.
Now, talking of moulds, we've actually got these 3 moulds available in the show. Now, you can use this with the blocks of Sculpey, or you can use it also with your liquid Sculpey if you want to. These have not been seen today so far, so if you like the look of these, and they've all got a beautiful, almost like a honeycomb pattern to them. Oh, look at what you can do. Sam's got one that's been made from one of the moulds. Look at this.
So that
like
is actual... the liquid Sculpey, hence why I've hardly got any black left.
Right.
But because that's a giant coaster.
Yeah.
But what I did was use the perfect pearls in the mould first.
Right.
Then I put some clear liquid Sculpey in, and then the black on top.
Okay, so just so you know...
We're going to use them next.
The perfect pearls are the micas.
Yes.
So if you love the way that looks, you dust the micas into the bottom of the mould, and we've got all of these available here today. These are Ranger Perfect Pearls mica powders, and you can have any 2 for £6.98, and the colours are amazing, or they're £4.99 on their own, so go for a couple. The different colours that you've got here, I don't know the names off the top of my head. but you've got them all there. Oh yes, they're turquoise. Yeah, it's on the front.
Yeah, it's on the top, yeah.
Zinnia, which is that beautiful green. Turquoise, which is that one there. Perfect gold, which is always a perfect favourite, obviously. Perfect pearl. And Ranger micas, you know they're going to be of an absolute superior quality. You've got your confetti white. You've got your, oh, look at this, your blue hydrangea. What about that for a colour? Isn't that amazing? Then you've got your iris. And then the last one is your poppy. So any two for £6.98 today. And you can use them, of course, in the moulds with, of course, the wonderful liquid polymer clay, but also you can use them, of course, in conventional crafting as well. They're mica powders at the end of the day, but they work so well with this.
Absolutely.
And that look great on that heart.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So, I have pinched the poppy. Well, I haven't pinched. I've nabbed it from my collection. And I'm going to, as you can see here to my right, I have got some little pebbles. A few are done with the zinnia and a few with turquoise, and that's into the translucent.
Okay, which clay are you using now?
This is the Sculpey Primo. Stick with me.
Sculpey Primo, right.
Yeah, stick with me.
Which
so
is that in?
The translucent, so it would be in the jewellery kit, it might be in the DIY crafts, but you'll definitely get it in the blocks.
Pick and mix,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay.
So I've used turquoise and zinnia into translucent. Now, when you add perfect pearls to any Sculpey clay, it is going to dry. It's going to be hard to mix it in. Sometimes you might get away with it. Depends how much you put on. So I am putting a fair whack of this poppy on. I thought red and green would look fine. It's like a coppery colour. So you'll see what I mean about trying to mix it in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that while they're lovely cooking along there. So I will try and get that mixed in. If it doesn't,
so just by
so look like breaking it away there.
Yeah.
So what you would do then is just get the tiniest drip. There we go. Of your softener and your thinner.
Okay.
And it binds. Because obviously you're adding dry content, you need to add a bit more moisture back in. Even though it's the tiniest bit, you know, you still need to add that moisture in. So let's get that worked in. And this again is the translucent.
Mm-hmm.
Just give it a good old warm in your hands.
We'll bring on the translucent and the clear and the adhesive at the end of the demo, if that's all right. We have got them separately available, but...
So, my hands are nice and pink as well.
So that's bonding the colour to the clay.
Yep. So I'm just mixing it in thoroughly. And it's really soft, and you can see now it's starting to really, really soften and bind.
It's so nice you haven't got to worry about it drying out though, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no worry that there's not like a massive work time like you do with resins and clays. You know, you do have to have a quick work time. But this you can just sit and enjoy and loll about, you know.
Well, the translucent and the pick and mix, we've got 7 left. So if that's one that you want to get your hands on, please get it quickly. 7 translucents left. All the others are fairly well stocked, but the translucent is in the lead.
Let's make these into little pebbles now to go along with our little green friends. Not aliens or anything, but you know. And just do odd size, but make sure you take the corners off. You don't want anything angular for this technique.
Okay. It's fascinating watching you.
Do you know, once you get your hands on some, do you want to?
Yeah.
I'll give you a little ball. There you go.
Thanks. Oh yeah, it's easy, isn't it?
It's
very malleable.
So lovely.
Yeah, it does. So if you've got dexterity issues, you're thinking, am I going to be able to do
And I
this?
have.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got arthritis in my fingers and my hands.
I mean,
now.
most of the kits come with rolling pins and tools and that sort of thing, but at the end of the day, very often your hands are your best tools, aren't they?
Exactly. Right, so we've got them all muddled up.
Colour of my jacket.
So someone asked in the first show, can we use the liquid Sculpey with the Primo?
Yep.
And I was like, yes, you can. So with this, I want my white liquid Sculpey. I just need to put my glasses on so I know it's definitely the white. Yes, it is. So I'm squeezing a bit of the white on there. And then we have some gold foiling sheets. We've got copper and silver. So I am just going to get a little bit of gold. I don't need a lot because it's not a massive batch that I've done. But these are brilliant. So I'm just getting it'll all break up in a minute. I won't make a full sheet of foil though.
And you get the white in the jewellery making collection.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that to one
And in the
side.
liquid as well.
So this is where you need to roll your little balls around, get them foiled, get all that white on.
And the gilding sheets, we do gold, silver and copper. If you fancy those, we've got those in the show too.
And then, this is where it does get messy, but it's not toxic.
No.
So it doesn't harm you. Obviously, I'm a little bit messy, but that's fine. Right, this is the translucent stuff.
Right.
In the liquid form. Pop a bit of that in with there. And then we mix that up as well. And we just squish it, bind it, not mix it as in like mixing the colours. Looks like a little brain. The things that come to my head.
It's about the size of mine, I think.
Don't be daft. So, as again, I said in the first hour, once you've handled it for a while, let it set, let it stand, let it rest.
Yeah.
You know, like with meat, it's easier to cut when you've not handled it.
Okay.
So I'll just get a cloth. And this is a dry cloth. I'm not using water or anything. How are we doing in there? Coming along.
Looking good in the oven. You've left the door open. Is there a reason for
Just
that?
slightly, yeah, because we're in the studio, obviously I don't want a hazard. And because I'm not really used to working with the oven,
Right.
I just daren't close it. I think it's just my own. It'll still bake it and
Right.
it'll still cure, because that's what I did with the hair slide. I kept the door wide open with the hair slide.
Right. You don't have to, but...
No. Especially in, you know, the conventional oven at home, obviously you don't need to.
No.
It's just because we're in the studios and I don't want to close it and then set the alarms off.
In an unfamiliar environment, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got the gold foil on, we've got the white in there, and we've got our lovely translucent.
And this is the cutting blade you get with most of the kits. You won't get it with the liquid, but you will get it with the solids, like the Ultimate DIY kit and the jewellery kit will come with that blade included. So,
And just chop into it little slices. Watch you don't cut into your silicone mat. You normally don't with these anywhere, because you are cutting straight. Bing!
Time at the
tea's
bar.
ready. I'll just keep that open. So now you can see all the texture in there, okay? What you would do is get a bit of scrap translucent Sculpey Primo, and you would put all these together. And I have got a finished items to show you. What you would do then, squish them all together.
look at this. Oh, wow.
How fab is that?
Now, who would have thought that was going to come out of that block that we showed a few minutes ago? That's amazing.
Now, when that's baked, obviously it's translucent.
Yeah.
So there's some earrings on the top row, some rectangle ones.
These?
Yeah. And that's what they look like when they're baked. If you hold them up, I think Nigel had a torch earlier and shone the torch behind, but they are literally translucent.
I can see that myself.
Yeah, and when you put the gloss glaze on...
It almost looks like jade, to be honest.
Exactly, but this is what I'm going to do, hopefully, David. Dave.
I answer to anything, don't worry.
David.
You sound like Keith Smith. He always calls me David. David?
Well, I've been called worse. Sorry,
Absolutely,
Keith.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you put foil in your jewellery, you have to seal it with the gloss glaze.
Right.
If you don't, your foil will tarnish over time. It'll deteriorate, it'll ruin everything.
And the gloss glaze is in the jewellery kit?
I don't think it is, actually. I think it's the singular,
Oh, we've got the gloss.
the big bottles there.
Okay, all right. Well, we've actually got, let me show you, I'll just put those earrings back for a second. I haven't got a torch here to show how translucent they are, but we have got these individuals. We've got the clear, so the liquid Sculpey,
Oh my God, we're all at it.
The liquid Sculpey clear is this one just here, and you're looking at 59 ml in there, in that bottle. So a bottle of that is only £11.99. That's 2 fluid ounces, 59 ml. Okay, so that's your clear. We also have it in the translucent, which of course Sam used in that demonstration to give you that kind of transparency and that kind of see-through effect. That's £11.99. And none of these prices are expensive, are they? They're very good value, really good value. And then we've also got the adhesive for you. So the adhesive, how would you use that then, Sam?
The adhesive, so there's a keyring that I've made like on a terracotta arch. Is it in the box next to you? Oh yeah, there. So I used the pokey tool to indicate where I was going to put my decoration. And then on that line, I put a tiny bit with a toothpick of adhesive. So you do not need to use a lot on that said design, and then placed my flowers and my leaves on. And those flowers and leaves were literally made with my hands, a pokey tool.
So your 3-dimensional clay embellishments, that's what you use, the adhesive to actually stick them onto?
Yeah, you don't have to though, because some of those little round tiny pearls, I just used the pokey tool and literally poked it into the base that it's going into, and it just stays, it just adheres it really good. I used it on the hair slide in the first hour to adhere the Makume garnet to. And if I'd have smoothed it out just a little bit more, it would have come out quite smooth.
Okay. Now, bearing in mind, Sam used the metal sheets in that demo as well, which gives you that wonderful golden, almost like a golden vein running through it. Now, they are separate. So we've got gold, we've got silver, and we've got copper. Now, gold, first of all, is this one here. Obviously, gold is gold. It's $7.99, and you've got a total of 25 sheets. And that's like a gilding flake, isn't it?
It is a gilding flake, but it's the big sheets that you can use however much or as little as you want.
Okay, so if you add to that, only £7.99. Of course, that works in everyday crafting as well as, of course, the clay work that we're talking about today. Then we've got the copper. That's your copper, and you can see just how wonderful that wonderful warm hue of the copper is. Again, $7.99 for 25 sheets of the copper, DQ-PQ46. And then we have silver. If that's what you prefer, if you prefer more the cool tones, then there you go. You can see again that silver leaf, 25 sheets of that, but that can be used in all sorts of different ways, not just for your clay art at all. $7.99 for those, KGPQ50. So we're here for another, 5 or 6 minutes or thereabouts. And of course, after 8 o'clock, seeing you through to 11, it's this fella, Jim, with Gem Collector.
Thank you, Dave.
Hi, mate.
Coming up, we've got Zarite tonight. If you've never experienced it, it's from the Anatolian Mountains. We've been waiting a long time to get it in. So coming up at 8 o'clock is a huge Zarite showcase, all brand new. 9 p.m, we've got Rainbow Moonstone and some surprises. And then we're going all out for our finale out on a Saturday night. We're going under 20. So join me from 8 o'clock.
Did you hear the bell? Time's up.
I know.
That's it, time over. Thank you, Jim. He's here.
Going.
Gem Collector at 8 o'clock. And also, let's give you a little heads up about what's coming your way tomorrow on HobbyMaker. On air again at 1 o'clock as always, apart from, of course, on Monday, our birthday, we're on air from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But tomorrow, we've got Pearly Winks. We've got that from 1 with Simon. Do Crafts with Julie along at 2 o'clock. Brand new launch from Pauline, her brand new stamps. She's so excited about that. 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for the Pauline, do not miss that. Birthday deals from Acorn Creative at 4. More from Pearly Winks and Simon at 5. And then we've got 2 hours of Dreamies to end our Sunday. And that is, of course, with the lovely Hayley. And she's here at 6 and 7. Okay, got a couple of minutes left, or a few minutes left, Sam.
Right, so that definitely needed longer in or the door closed.
Right.
That's me being overcautious, okay, because it is like a fire hazard. But my earring has set. There's my little hole. So what I wanted to show you with the gold leaf as well is when you pop it onto your Sculpey, I would say take the Sculpey to the sheet of gilding flake and not the other way around.
Right.
Lay it on flat, then when you roll this out, look at that.
Oh, wow. Like a crackle effect.
Yeah. And I'll also just share with you before we end the show, when you are cutting with the cutters, put a piece of compostable, because it's brilliant, compostable cling film. The stuff that literally compostable, you know? Put your cutter on there, cut it out. It gives you a perfect dome. Okay, can you just see that? If I was to take that off and cut it, I would end up with a really flat piece of clay and, oh, can you see? I can't, let me get this up now. It looks more attractive.
Oh, wow, look at those.
But if you can just see from the front, usually, that has a really nice dome effect. And that is the best way to cut out because, like I say, you don't want to use any cornstarch on your cutters.
Okay, so the cling film gives it that domed effect.
Yeah, and it's so strong that you can't cut through it. You leave a mark, but you just continue to use it and use it and use it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
If you used it without the cling film, it would just be a straight.
Yeah, it kind of, a lot of people use acrylic blocks for stamping. They actually use that with the cutters so that it kind of sort of gives an even pressure.
Okay.
But I find that the cling film is far better.
Now, we have actually got some extra tools as well. Now, obviously, the kits that are in the show are pretty well self-contained, but if you want to go to the next level and get more cutting blades and different effects as well, you've actually got a serrated, a wavy, and a straight edge to these cutting blades. So if you are taking, you know, your clay seriously and you want to do more special effects, then these three are together today for £15.99. So you get the wavy, you get the straight, and you also then get the kind of well, you get the wavy, the curve, and then you get the straight. So those three cutting edges are £15.99. Also, if you want a slightly larger roller, then the Sculpey Tools rolling pin, acrylic rolling pin, non-stick as well. That is a really good size, as you can see, really good size, and the price of that kind of on the screen. It's £13.99, but today we've got a special price on it, only £10.99, and that's FYPQ 71. Then we have the starter set for the tools. So these, as you can see, are a combination of plastic and metal as well. So they're very, very professional tools here. Should be £11.99. And you're going to get all three of them today for £8.25, an introductory price.
What?
Really good. I know, £8.25 for all three. That is good, isn't it? That is good. Yeah, that is right. MUPQ09. My producer's saying, have I done that right? Yeah, it's fine. £8.25 for those three. Now, this is a multi-tool into which you can put these different heads into the block at the bottom. So you've got a little storage for all of them. Different ball tools and various different heads, of course, for different effects with your clay and modelling and marking and you know, engraving it. $15.99, and that's YIPQ68. And then lastly, we've got these tools, which are dual-ended, Ball tool one end, small, medium and large, and of course different techniques and different effects on the bottom there as well. Today they are down from £15.49 to £11.25. Okay, well £11.28 actually, £11.28, KPPQ 25. Now the liquid clay kit, if you want to go for that, the liquid clay kit, there's 13 left. That's all we have. That's live, just coming up to 8 o'clock. The main collection that we started with, the Ultimate DIY kit for £43.99, there's a little bit more of that left, but not much. And we've also, of course, got the jewellery version of the kit. So it depends what you really want to do with it, but they're all there. Sam, you've been great today. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Great demos. And don't forget the pick and mixes on the clays and also the specialist clays. Special prices on those for now. I will see you in a couple of days' time. Enjoy the birthday. Enjoy Sunday afternoon tomorrow. And I'll see you back here on Tuesday evening at 5 o'clock. But enjoy the rest of the evening with Jim.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.